We had a few clicks there, we had a few clicks. It's all good. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Fishing with Matt channel. So, nice one, good stuff. How are we doing, everybody? 5 people already here, 4 likes, sweet as a nut. Who we got in the chat? How we got anyone who's already been typing? Not yet, but how we doing? Thank you so much to the 5 people that have been waiting. Hope you're doing well and having a wonderful... Is it Tuesday? Is it Monday? It's Monday. It's got to be Monday. I believe it's Monday. Yeah, Monday. Cool. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome in. We are fishing again. We are down Southampton this time. And we're going to be giving it a go for some bass. And you never know. Maybe a ray will come out. We shall see. But yeah, probably bass, pouting, eel, whiting, stuff like that. We got 2 rods set up. You got one with a 3-hook flapper with the quay size 2 hooks on there. Wide mouth ones. Absolutely beautiful hooks. And then we've got a pulley rig on the other rod. Currently just got some cheaper weights on, as I don't fancy losing sea weight stuff straight away. So yeah, we're going to try and gauge if there's any snags out there first using the lesser gear, and later on we might put some sea weight leads on. So yeah, sweet as a nut. Mel11, how you doing? Catch a monster? Hope so. Kojak, welcome in. So yeah, we're going to try and do the same as we did yesterday. We're going to try and catch some pouting and some whiting and chuck some heads out. We've got a 3rd rod, little rod being put down the edge here in the hopes of a bass cruising around. But yeah, happy days. George, how you doing? So just saying, we've got 2 rods set up here. We've got one with the flapper, and then we've got one with the pulley rig. We'll get those cast out. I was going to let this moped go past just in case he wants to pinch my stuff. Looks like a delivery driver. No, he looks like a thug. Oh well, he's going. No worries. Right then, let's get these cast out. So yeah, we're down Southampton way. This is the first time I fished this area. So yeah, there's a few people around, so I've got to be careful that no one's coming near my stuff. I don't want anyone to thieve my stuff. But yeah, Southampton water, never fished here before. Starting off with a pulley rig with a squid head. Get that blast out. No wind, there's a little bit of rain here and there. But apart from that, we should be pretty smooth sailing tonight, I hope. Going to be setting a drag, so I don't want to lose a rod over the edge down here. More the reel, more than the rod, but yes, we shall see. We'll have the rods up there. Hopefully you guys will be able to see the bites. Fingers crossed. Definitely got to set with drags though. So yeah, we're looking to try catch some live baits if we can. And get those chucked out close in, probably, and try catch a bass. We'll see what happens. Flapper going out as well. No idea. Well, got some idea of what can be caught. I think red gurner to be caught here. Red gurner, some rays, eels, stuff like that. So yeah, can be a real mixed bag down Southampton water. Could be some decent surprises. So yeah, we'll see what happens. And again, we'll set the drag. We haven't got a huge amount of bait. We've got the same sort of stuff as yesterday. We've got squid. We have got some limpets and we've got some sandeels, and we'll be hoping for that live bait stuff. Stop flapping and get them flappers out. Yeah, boy. Good stuff. So hopefully you guys will be able to see those rods. Looks like we're good to go. Can you guys see the rods? Can you see me? Looks pretty decent. All good. Looks good on my laptop screen. Sweet as a nut. So yeah, we'll sit here, wait for some bites. Fingers crossed don't get pulled into snags by congers and the like. And hopefully we'll catch some decent fish this evening. It's going to be an exciting one, I hope. Fingers crossed. The tide is currently on its way out. Actually, no, it's not. I think it's on the 2nd high tide. There's 2 tides at Southampton. And then it will start going out. I think low tide's something weird like 10:30 or something like that. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we've got a 3rd rod ready to go at some point when we catch a live bait. Get that cast out. Chuckle 2, how you doing? Good evening, mate. Pleasure to have you in here this evening. So yeah, we've got the flapper and we've got the pulley rig out there at the minute. Standard stuff. Might as well sit on my seat box, to be fair. Have a backrest today. A bit better. Yeah, you can get a real mixed bag from down here, so we'll see what happens. Never fished this specific part of Southampton. We're near Town Quay, which is a common spot for people to fish. But you're only allowed in there after 7 o'clock and you've got to pay, so I thought I'd just come down here instead. Plus down here I've got more chance of being able to land a decent fish rather than downtown Quay, as otherwise you have to lift it 6 metres up a wall. So yeah, catch a decent bass or a decent conger, you're in trouble. But yeah, hopefully you guys should be able to see bites on the rods. I'm not sure how I'll be able to angle it so you guys can see a bit better. But hopefully you'll be able to see some sort of movement, because there won't be any other wind movement or anything like that. Trying to think of how I can make the angle a bit better. I imagine there's going to be crabs out there, which is a bit unfortunate, but we'll make our way through. Mixed bags, like a Woolworths old style picker mix. Oh, Woolworths, that's an old school meme. Kids today won't know about that. Jamie, welcome in, how you doing? Ian, great to see you as well. Yeah, you can get a real mixed bag down there. We've only got squid baits out there at the minute, but that should attract the pouting for live bait, and a squid head should attract bass and the like, so yeah. Got a couple of sand eels as well, so we'll just see how we do. Both drags are set today because I don't want to lose any rods over the edge, because there's it's not a sheer drop off the edge down there, it is a ramp style sort of thing, but yeah, we'll try and not lose gear where possible. Skeet, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, good evening. Hope you're well. There's not many places I can really put the rods, to be fair. Try to stick them in a sort of crack on the floor, just to make sure we're a little bit more steady. Do appreciate everyone coming in. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, try fix my posture while fishing, because I had a really bad back yesterday after that session, not gonna lie. Osneed, how you doing, mate? Been a while, hope all is good on your side of the pond. It is doing very decently, my friend. We are doing very good. Hope you're doing well as well. Nice to see you, mate. Hopefully it's not going to take too long to start getting a couple of tippy tappies. It's definitely pouting central around here in Southampton water. So we've got a couple of different baits we can use, so, well, limpet, squid and sand eel, so we may, you know, to be fair, you can catch flatfish on limpet, so I caught a nice place on limpet down in Brighton in the start of the year. I think that might have been in January, right at the start of the year. Nice little skinny 42 centimetre place, what a beauty. Definitely would have had a full string of whiting by now if we were down Hayling Island. Not going to complain though. As long as we get a couple of a few bites here and there, I'll be more than happy. But when the rods are calm until something happens, that's not always a bad thing. But yeah, I just need something to happen. Hopefully going to be nice and warm tonight. I don't think it's going to be as cold. It might be, but without that wind, we should be okay. Did forget to bring the IMAX because I had to go to work at about 7:30 in the morning, which is a bit of a nightmare. But we're not here for a sob story. How about that? The Maddie Man, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Darren loves fishing. Very good. Looks very squiddy there. Looks very squiddy. It probably could be. I don't know. It could be. It's not the deepest of water down here, but obviously you don't need deep water for squid. but I guess there probably would. I'll tell you what, there was another YouTuber earlier in the year who was fishing, I think, further up in the dockyard. He actually was in the dockyard, Southampton docks, and he was pulling squid out. He was probably somewhere over to the right of me. But if they're over there, there's no reason why they wouldn't be over here. So, just got to be careful of people walking past, stuff like that. Clint Reed, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well this evening. So I've got the third boat rod with me. I've got that set up as a running ledger. So I don't know how deep the water is down there. Probably only imagine about 2 meters or so. But I imagine bass would come in close to patrol and look for food. So definitely could be something cheeky swimming around there. If you don't catch now, your feet are dry. Yeah. There's not going to be many opportunities to get my feet wet today. That's for sure. Unless I fall in down there. But yeah, that probably won't happen. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It wasn't too bad at the start, but then I don't think the waterproof socks are going to be rated for being in water for 2 hours. It's a bit much of an ask. So. For those of you just joining, on the left-hand rod we've got a pulley rig with a squid head on, and on the right-hand rod we've got a 3-hook flapper with size 2s on. The old quay keys. So we haven't got any sea weight leads on at the minute because I've never fished down here before. I don't want to ping out the sea weight stuff and lose the leads instantly. So see if the ground's clear first and then go from there. Definitely should be some fish to have down here. I think they used to fish very well for red mullet or red gurnard back in the day, this area. But I can't say about recently. Did you remember the spare socks? No, I didn't actually know. I forgot to bring a jumper as well, but yeah, we'll be all right. I didn't have much time this morning. I had to wake up at about 7, get in the shower and leave about 7:30. So everything was on charge. Took about 6 different lights, all blah, 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 all stuff charged up, and chucked it in the car and went. Too much stuff to remember at the minute. Started a new job, so yeah. Do want to be seeing some tappies sometime soon, not going to lie. Just know there's at least something out there. I think it's a mud bottom round here, but I think that's what Town Quay and the majority of the Southampton water is anyway. It's just a muddy oyster bed sort of thing. 44 people, very kind of you, 22 likes as well, thank you so much everybody. Oh, we get a bite, here we go, we get a bite, right hand rod. We're getting a rattle. Yes, good news. Is that our pouting or whiting friends? Oh, good, good, that's what we want to see. Lovely stuff. Just turned around and watched it wobble just a little bit on the right hand rod. Oh, that was me kicking it then. Oh, I hope it wasn't me kicking it before. No, I'm pretty sure we had a bite. Pretty sure. Yeah, it really is a lot of species you can catch down here. It'd be cool to catch a red mullet. I think it's red mullet. Gurnard's probably a more sandy fish. Mauser, how you doing, mate? Good evening, welcome in. I feel like the view of the rods could be a bit better. The rods look okay. Simon Bustin, how you doing, mate? Good evening, welcome in. Do you guys want a bit of a better view if I can get that on the rods, or is that going to be okay for you? I might be able to move the car back or something like that a little bit. Just so you're a little bit closer. Or I might be able to turn. Oh, that light's off anyway. Isle of Wight fishing, biker goes fishing. How you doing, mate? Good evening. Okay, no, cool. Nice one. Yeah, just let me know if you guys need the rods closer or anything like that. We'll try and sort it out. Where are you fishing? We are in Southampton. There you go. I'll zoom in. It's a little bit like that so I can just digitally zoom it in. I'll see if I can stop the glare off the tripod as well. It's definitely going to be an annoying sort of thing going on. Remember that one. Where's this go? That one there. So we've had a bite on the right hand rod on the flapper, literally just one bite, so it's not like there's a string of whiting on the go yet. That is definitely worse. I'll put it back here. It's probably better if it lights up a bit of the ground, to be fair. I might zoom back out again. Watching on big TV? No worries. Yeah, we'll be touch and go with the bites and stuff like that. I don't want to move the camera around too much and make you guys feel sick, but yeah, we'll see what we can do. I don't know if turning the rods the other way will make it better. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening to everybody. Hope you're having a great December. We all looking forward to Christmas time? Everyone got their orders in for the fishing stuff with Santa? Cool like this, happy days. Good stuff, I appreciate it. 46 people, 31 likes, good stuff. Yeah, we'll definitely be significantly warmer tonight. Without that wind, we were out of the wind for most of it yesterday, plus having the tent up, but there was still the wind curling back on itself and coming into the tent a bit, and then going to cast and stuff and being wet anyway. But yeah, got the Zippo hand warmer on the go. My wife shares my team view, nice. New fishing buddy now, who is dead keen on fishing and dry, so hopefully he'll be going to something a bit more. Happy days, son, mate, that's always good news. Yeah, I said it in videos before, and obviously don't want to be pushing too many products down you guys' faces, but yeah, not sponsor anything, but a Zippo hand warmer, very good, runs on gas, so you don't have to recharge it or anything like that. You just literally take the little catalytic thing off in there. I'm not going to take it off now because that bit's really hot there. But you take that off and fill this bit with lighter fluid. There's sort of a material in there that apparently lasts up to 12 hours. So yeah, happy days. Good stuff. Always a good one. I think there might be a link in the description if you are interested. But definitely a good product, I can tell you that much. Keeps your hands nice and warm. So I think we had one bite so far on the right hand rod. That's the 3-hook flapper with strips of squid. So yeah, if we can even bring one pout in just to chuck down the edge, that is fine by me. The tide is, you get 2 high tides down Southampton. I think the second one is at 6:40 or something like that. And it's a neap tide, and then I think low tide's at 10:40. So tide will be going down while we're fishing, but there should always be water down here, I've been told. So yeah. But when you're doing Maggie Lane, do you know, I've thought about it, but I don't know, it doesn't sound very fun. Snagazine Lane, I don't know. But you can catch decent bass and rays down there, but I don't fancy losing all my gear, to be honest. Definitely don't fancy losing all the gear. William Mackenzie, you having a laugh? Got to say, well, Matt, never go without it. Great bit of kit. Everyone, it's Will Mackenzie from the In-Betweeners. I can't believe it. Will Mackenzie from the In-Betweeners is in my live stream. I cannot believe it. Peter Phillips, how you doing? Good evening, mate. Had an £18 undulate ray. Yeah, I've seen some rays definitely come out of there. That is an absolute unit of a ray. William Mackenzie, what a banger. What an absolute throwback. I'm sure all the British viewers in here must have watched the In-Betweeners. I don't know how funny you lot found it, but yeah, it's definitely true to what it's like in this country, or what it used to be like, probably about 5 or 10 years ago. Well, I think I'll get that flapper on the right 5 more minutes and we'll check who had that little tap. Got the small hooks on there, so potential we've got something on there, but you would have imagined there'd be a couple more taps, I guess. If there was something on, would have been still biting and trying to get away. But you never know, could be something. I guess flatfish probably do just sit on the bait. Ooh. Excited to be out again, everybody. Back-to-back live streams. Peter, how you doing? Won't be out again until probably Sunday this week. And I think, to be fair, could potentially do another Monday evening live stream in Southampton again. As yeah, my new job is in Southampton. Southampton, good city, very good, wonderful city, hometown. A few waves coming through. Andy Cole, how you doing? You got dry feet? Yes, I've got dry feet. Those socks didn't dry overnight. I had them on the radiator and they didn't even dry overnight. So yeah, that was a testament to how wet they got. Yeah, that was literally boots full to the brim with water. And obviously tracksuit bottoms and socks completely soaked. So yeah, not the best of fun. That hopefully won't happen today unless some catastrophic event happens and I fall down the wall. So, evening, Matt. Merry Christmas. Hi to all. David's hiking and fishing. Merry Christmas to you. Welcome in. Good evening, good sir. Hope you are well. Hope you're ready for Christmas. I'm definitely ready for a couple of days off. I think I said yesterday, I've only got Christmas Day as a full day off and my birthday on the 29th as a full day off. And that'll be it for this month. I'll be working every other day. But then hopefully from the 5th, I think that's a Saturday, 5th and 6th I'll be working, and then 7th I'll be off, hopefully Monday in January, and another day off that week as well, and I'll do some fishing. Weather dependent, coming soon, near you, fishing. Yeah, I'll be back on my normal schedule. Nora Batty tracky bottoms aren't the best if you're going to take a dip. Yeah, Nora Batty, what does that mean? Is that a brand, or is that some sort of euphemism? Good old Dangler's birthday today, innit? Go, don't know, comment on his Facebook, call him fat, something like that. Comment on his latest YouTube video and say happy birthday, fatso. That's what I did. Sent him a message, happy birthday, fatso. Good old Daddy Dangler. I think we might put a squid and sandeel wrap out next. Try for a rail, get that wrapped up. Keep forgetting my bait mate at home, which is quite annoying. 54 people, 36 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. As always, do smash that like button. If you're new, hit that sub button as well. And if you have the means, then do share the live stream out as well. It really does help. I really do appreciate it. He's too young? Yeah. You old people, eh? But I was Dobbo for a second. Dobbo and his Reliant Robin. No idea what time I'm going to stay out here till tonight. There's no curfew. The missus and the little one aren't home for the next 2 days, so don't know when what time I'm working until tomorrow, but I doubt I'll go fishing after, because it probably will be a 9 o'clock finish. I don't fancy that, so yeah. Fingers crossed we're not straight away snagged on both of these rods, otherwise it will be an absolute disaster. I never see the appeal of saggy bottom trackies for fishing. Saggy bottom tracker, you say I haven't got a saggy bottom, yeah? You're rude. I'm off till Monday the 6th now, happy days? It is happy days. As a chef, I will probably never get this sort of time off. Always going to be working Boxing Day and Christmas Eve. Don't think I've worked Christmas Day before. Dangler will be working Christmas Day, but I think he's on double time, so I doubt he cares. Right then, we're going to bring in the right-hand rod. I've had a bite, and we'll put some limpet on some of the flapper and see if I can tempt something out. And hopefully we're not snagged. Apparently we're snagged down the bottom, or a snaggy bit down the bottom. Yeah, not snagged, we're good. Don't feel any weight. Have we got a fish? I'm seeing some light, but it's probably just a squid. Yeah, just a squid, isn't it? Right, let's get some fresh bait on there and get it launched out. I didn't quite launch the baits as far as I wanted to. I just went for a leisurely chuck sort of thing. Always want to do a little leisurely chuck for your first cast, I guess, to make sure you're not going to snap your rod or something's wrong. But yeah, we'll keep the squid on there. It's all untouched, which is not a bad sign, not a good sign. Just make sure it's whipped on firmly. And get a little bit of limpet on the bottom too. We'll leave the top one as is. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? 41 likes, thank you so much, Danny Crane. Ooh. Evening, Matt, mods in chat, happy days. Good evening to you, good sir. How are you doing? All right, let's get a little bit of limpet. See, I've got some frozen common limpet I got from Baits R Us. Not sponsored by them or anything like that, but I do use them. Mentioned that before. Pretty good place to get your bait in Portsmouth area. Yeah, they're nice and tough, these limpets. Yeah, quite a nice place on these limpets at the start of the year. Bit of a random one. It's on a size 2.0 hook, catching a 42 centimetre place, I think it was. On a 2.0 hook. Did not expect that. Really should have, well, I guess, don't know. Want to do some place fishing with the underwater camera. That'd be pretty sick. In some nice clear water. Or imagine, oh, nice Norwegian water. Place fishing in Norwegian water with an underwater camera. What a joy that would be. That would make some amazing footage. Right, so yeah, we had a knock on this rod. Obviously no fish caught, so 3-hook flapper with a bit of squid and tipped with some limpet on the bottom hook. Let's get that cast out. Whee! Nice, I'll do. We'll leave that squid head for another 10 minutes or so. I'll probably take that off and save that for later if needs be. But yeah, might get a sandeel, squid and sandeel bait out for a thornback. They're quite common. Well, I wouldn't say common, but definitely a targetable species in the area. Good stuff. 63 people, how are we all doing? I'm not sure if he is still live, but Kayak Dangler was live earlier, everybody. So if you haven't checked out his channel, then do go say hello and drop him a sub. We like a bit of Kayak Dangler. He's always in here supporting my channel, and he supports a lot of the other channels. So yeah, if one of the mods want to drop his link in the channel, more than welcome to. Do go check out old Kayak Dangles. I think he's doing a bit of conger fishing. I found limpet a last resort bait, okay for wrasse. Oh, interesting, fair enough. Yeah, I've never really used them, to be fair, apart from, you know, that one session, but I've heard people say fresh limpet is good for the bass. Why do I feel like that light's sort of already dying? Might just be overheating a little bit. It is warm. It's warmer than my hand warmer, to be fair. And the hand warmer is very warm. Oh, nice, lovely. Yeah, that light was definitely pretty cold yesterday in that wind and the cold conditions. Come on, fishies. Could be a case of being a one bite night and catching a decent fish. We've had nights like that before. Remember a live stream down something like Pagham near Selsey area. Literally had one bite right before the end of the stream. We're fishing for undulate rays and I caught like an 8-pound undulate ray, so that was a special night. Some more local youths on bikes, got to be careful of them. You never know, they might try to do something naughty. Always got to have your wits about you, people. Always have your wits about you. South Coast is great live fishing. Yeah, boy. Yeah, there's quite a few YouTubers on the South Coast. To be fair, the only person I know that goes live constantly anymore down here is local Marks. He's the only one that constantly goes live. Don't think there's many others that do live streams anymore. Dangler doesn't really do them. I've been a bit quiet for a bit. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of content on the go on the South Coast. Yeah, I've never fished here before. Sea weight, how you doing? Craigo, good evening, good sir. We haven't got a sea weight on yet. We're testing the water first. I've never fished here before. I don't want to just chuck the beautiful weights away straight away in a snag, so just feeling the area, see what's going on. But yeah, I haven't fished here before. I've heard it used to fish good probably 20 years ago for red mullet. There should be sole around, stuff like that. We haven't got any worm baits, so that's oh, we're getting a back rattle. We had a rattle on that right hand rod. Tiniest little pull. Very delicate bite. A bite nonetheless, though, a bite nonetheless. Keeps you warm, seeing a nice little rattle on the rod. Hey, Albert. My dad Aaron loves your fishing live. Sue, Albert, what an absolute legend. Sue, let's get the light on for the boy, Albert. Sue. Ah, Sue. Sue. Albert, an absolute legend. What a gem. Thank you so much for the super chat. And big up your dad. Big up Aaron and Albert. Happy days, lads. Really appreciate that. Merry Christmas to the both of you. Hope you have a good Christmas. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. Always great to see when the two generations enjoy the content. Good luck, John B. How you doing? Welcome in. Guys and girls, if you have seen, Sea Weights are doing a Christmas special. Any orders over the Sea Weights on the way on the Sea Weight? We'll start again. There is a Christmas special on Sea Weights. Any orders over £20 will automatically be entered into the draw to win a £50 voucher. And that's only in December. So yeah, if you want your chance to get a £50 voucher, orders over 20 quid with Sea Weights. Got the beautiful squid jigs you can get for next year now. You can get your rigs, get your pop-up beads, stuff like that, get your lovely little weights. probably be decent to get some flounder packages in, some flat pack packages, not IKEA. Yeah, some flatty packages on the go. I think Craig's got a pre-made package on the website for the flounder, stuff like that. I think me and Dangler will be doing some trips up to the River Ada in Brighton to try catch some flounders this year. Well, probably a bit late this year, but it'll be next year. But yeah, I can't remember when the flounders are around, but it's probably getting to that sort of time again. We'll see what happens. But yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Custard and chips. Where's that? Where's that? Custard and chips. How you doing? Good evening, mate. Yeah, massive shout out to you, Albert. Really appreciate that. Big up, Daddy Aaron, the boys. He said, cheers, Matt. Merry Christmas. Happy days. Good lad. Hey, Matt, have you ever done Teams Live with LMF? I have never done a Teams Live with Will, no. I haven't. I occasionally message Will. When I get the chance, I do go onto his live streams, but it's sort of the same thing. I think we're both obviously very busy people. Most people obviously are very busy people, as it is. But he's got his thing going on, I've got my thing going on. He'll be in the background of my live streams occasionally. He may be in here now, you never know. But no, I've never done a Teams with him. I don't think I've fished with him officially, but I have fished next to him by accident sort of thing. And gone down and visited him while he's been fishing a few times. But I haven't seen him recently, but I haven't been out fishing recently. But yeah, it's probably something for the future. You never know. Hey, he wants to know how the Sue started, the boy. Albert, absolute legend. Cheers, mate. Another £2 super chat. What an absolute geezer. The Sue. That's basically it's just Ronaldo, isn't it? The football player, Cristiano Ronaldo. He started doing that, and then me and Dangler, we were doing it at work. Used to work with Dangler. That's how I met Dangler. But yeah, he started to walk around the kitchen saying Sue, and it stuck with the fishing. We were already doing it before doing the video, so yeah, it just stuck. It's good fun. It keeps the energy high. Sue. Happy days. Good stuff. If you're willing to still have me on band log 12 months out, how are you, Matt? Mark Turner? Got you banned? What do you mean, Mark? There aren't many humans that are banned on this channel. I'll tell you that much. There's a couple of bots from back in the start of the live streams when we used to have Russian 18+ bots come in, spam links, but there aren't many people that have been banned in the chat. I'll tell you, really, honestly, maybe like 2 people have been banned, and I can't even remember who they are. Oh, Will banned you, did he? Where you been, Matt? He's been missing your videos. I've been working basically a lot of the time. It's been during the summer. I just didn't really feel the fishing, to be fair. The conditions been sunny outside, not dark until about 12 at night. Just didn't really sit well with me. But this month's been busy with work, so that makes it a bit difficult. Hey, David, how you doing? Entertainment sorted for the evening. Cheers, Matt. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, David. Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas to all. Thought you had Tourette syndrome. No, man. Maybe. I've got ADHD, but I may have Tourette's as well. It's good fun, though. David, absolute legend. Thank you so much. There's a few people around. I don't want it too weird. There's a guy taking a picture of his car. There's a guy there taking pictures of his Mercedes Benz. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Who am I to judge? Nice one, David. Thank you so much. Preston Heath in the house. How you doing, mate? Hello, Gov. Morecambe Anglers, Mark. Morecambe Anglers. Is he? Well, you banned in his channel, are you? There's plenty of people banned in his channel, but yeah, that's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. You're in good company, indeed. Yeah, Albert, thank you so much for the 2 super chats. Really do appreciate it. Massive thank you to you and your dad. Happy days. And David, thank you so much as well for the super chat. Really do appreciate you guys. George, this group, Matt is amazing, mate. All the chat are, indeed, we've got a very good community going on. Very good. We try to keep it positive at all times. Obviously being child friendly. We don't do the swearing, so that's all good. That's been pretty good on my behalf, to be fair, because normally every other word is the F word for normal day at work sort of thing. But How I managed to tone it down for the live streams, I don't know, but there you go. Yeah, if you are just joining, we are fishing in Southampton. I'm fishing a spot I've never fished before. We're a little bit away from Quay, which is a more popular spot for Southampton fishing. On my left-hand rod, we've got a pulley rig with a squid head. We haven't had any bites on that. It's been out there for probably about half an hour now, so that'll be coming in a minute. And on the right-hand rod, we have got a 3-hook flapper. And it's got strips of squid and then 2 bits of limpet on the bottom hook. We did have a tap on that before. We brought it in, there was nothing there and the bait was untouched. And we had a tap about 5 minutes ago. But yeah, it's literally been 2 little taps and that has been it. Nothing else, no follow-up. So yeah, going to change out the left-hand bait in a minute. Probably put a squid and sandeel wrap out there. And then we'll keep an eye on the flapper. The idea, we've got a 3rd rod with us. We want to put a whiting or a pouting out as a live bait. Probably just down there. I don't know how deep it is down there. But yeah, I've got a 3rd boat rod down there because I was planning on going to Quay. But you've got to pay and you can't go in there before 7 o'clock. So yeah, it made sense to go down here instead and give it a try. So that's why we're here. Sweeten up. He's banned me sending a message to him and Dave in Germany. Oh, fair enough. How's the fishing? How's the fish fishing? We haven't had anything yet. Definitely the polar opposite to Hailing Island, but as I said, it's not really a problem. Not getting constant bites. It's all good and well catching full strings of 3 whiting as a pop, but doesn't make for the best of fishing. And obviously, if there's so many whiting around, then it just gets in the way of catching a decent fish. But yeah, if we can catch a couple of those whiting or pouting or pest fish and use them as bait, then we're looking good. So you guys keep an eye on the rod. I'm quickly going to make a bait up over here. Going to make a squid and sandeel wrap sort of thing. And we'll get that on the go. I'll try and keep an eye on the rods if I can. See if I can zoom in a little bit just for you guys. There you go. Hopefully you might be able to see something. If that's an annoying angle, do let me know as well and I'll zoom it back out again. Going to do up 2 squid and sandeel wraps just so we got one for later as well. Literally fishing out the back of the car, so that's a pretty nice thing about this spot. Well, you know the live stream, how's it going? Matt, Hailing Fish, how you doing? Cast every other day, will keep the doctor away. Yeah, boy. You know it. Quay Zone 2 is minimum £50.40 no matter how long you stay. It's £15.40, is it? No way, surely not. I think it was like £5 something like that. It's like £1.20 per hour in it down Quay down the end. I'm not suggesting this, but last time I went to Quay, I put duct tape on my number plate on the front and back, so they can't take a picture of my number plate, and that worked. So yeah, not advocating for that, but it works. Literally turned in, didn't go through the cameras or anything like that. Turned in and put my hazards on, taped up near the bus stop, sent it in, did me fishing, came out, took the tape off. Bob's your uncle. But yeah, I'm not advocating for that. Oh, get a little tap on that right hand rod again. Literally just one little tap. That's sort of a, I don't know. I feel like that's a sole bite, to be honest. It seems like a flatfish bite. Even though they are quite flippy flappy, the old sole, but that's not a whiting bite. Pouting's probably a bit more aggressive than that as well, I'd say. Obviously, yeah, we all know what a whiting bite looks like. Just smash, 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 bait gone, basically. But that's a bit more of a peck. We shall see, everybody, we shall see. 82 people, 62 likes. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. Massive thank you to anyone who might have shared out the live stream. Really does help the channel. Went to Quay just last week. No matter how much time you put in, it's £15.40. Oh. Yeah, no, if it's £15.40, I'll never fish there ever again. More expensive than London? Yeah, that is bad, isn't it? Class, yeah. Best trick is a leaf studded over the numbers. Have to weather it in the top, but I don't know where that was. The opposite. Yeah, I've seen that sort of stuff before, but if you're doing that, driving around, you're 100% get in trouble. The police have definitely seen that before. Blue tacking a leaf to your number plate. My rear number plate's pretty dirty because I live halfway out in the sticks, to be fair. And my old current job is even more in the sticks, so my car is always covered in dirt being white as well, even worse. But yeah, the number plate's pretty pretty mucky. The police would definitely pull me over and ask me to clean that, 100%. Can't remember if we had 1 or 2 taps on that right hand rod. I think we're on the 2nd tap now. But yeah, that left hand rod, squid head, absolutely nothing. Right, there we go. 2 squid and sandeel wraps done up there. I'm not going to lose a bait elastic tonight, so that's good. Good news. Nice, relaxing, calm evening. All right, Matt. Merry Christmas, mate. Neil Watsy, how you doing? Good evening to you. Welcome in. Hope you're well. You got a fish on, have we? No. I doubt it. Not enough bites for there to be fish on, I don't think. We'll keep an eye on it, but yeah, I don't think fish on yet. Right, let's see if this one is snagged or anything like that. You never know, that could be a while you're not getting any bites. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought we were in a snag. There's a little bit of weight on here. Whether I missed a dogfish bite or we've got some weed on, I don't know. It's not feeling like a fish, it's feeling more like a weed or something like that. You never know, could be a fish though. But yeah, didn't see any bites on this. So it would be a surprise if there is. Probably gonna be a bin bag or something like that for down in this water. Oh, was that a fish? What we got? We got a fish. What on earth's going on there? What is that? I've got a line or what? What on earth? Yeah, a bit of weed. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bit of weed making my lead go the other way, so it's making different colours on the water. Don't ever shine light in the water because that scares the fish away apparently, but there you go. Right then, we had a squid head on it and it has been mangled, to be fair. It's been pretty mangled, so yeah, definitely time to put a new bait on. Coolio. Is that tangled up here? No, looking all good. Cool. Right, yeah, gonna get squid and sandeel wrap on everybody. We'll chuck that out. Yeah, there's definitely a chance for thornback ray, potentially. But yeah, we'll see. Skeet, how you doing? Always said hello. Or crab. Probably would have had a couple more bites if it was a crab. Probably would have had a couple more bites. Right, squid and sandeel. Squid and sandeel wrap. Haven't got a huge amount of bait, so yeah, I don't want to be wasting any. But I didn't want to bring too much just in case. There was some sort of plan to try and get some ragworm from one of the local tackle shops after work, but unfortunately, I think Bill's Bait and Tackle closed at 4. If they closed at 5, would have been able to get some bait, but yeah, closing at 4, a bit of a weird one to be fair. I think it's like open 9 till 4. Definitely want to be open till at least 6 o'clock, I'd reckon, for a tackle shop, because people will be finishing work at 5, innit? They want to go get some bait. Just whipping on a nice squid and sandeel wrap, everybody. Get it chucked out. Gonna cast it to the left this time, different area. So normally off the beach we'll be using the sea weight leads, but I'm just using some older leads because I don't want to lose the nice ones. Just using some cheap gear when you fish the spot for the first time. No point losing nice stuff. What was that? Scared me. The sky is dark, the lights are bright. Matt is out there fishing tonight. He's trying his luck to catch some fish. Let's all send him a good luck wish. Ian Watson, the boy. Good stuff, Ian, good stuff. I appreciate it. It's a beautiful, beautiful rhyme. Absolutely wonderful. Right then, let's get this cast out to the left a little bit. Don't want to smash my window or anyone else's window. Oh, we get a bite? Or is that just me wobbling? Yeah, we're getting a bite. We're getting a bite, everyone. We're getting a bite. Here we go. We are getting a bite on that rod. I saw it, I saw it. Will it carry on? Come on. Come on, fishy. Oh, there you go. That's a nice little ping. Go on, lads. Here we go. We've got a fishy having a look. That's what we want to see. Good stuff. Beautiful. It doesn't even look like a whiting or a pouting either. Do you know, if I caught a red mullet, I'd probably, yeah, go for a swim. Go for a swim if we catch a red mullet. That's not happening, but there's always, there's always a chance. But yeah, definitely not going for a swim. That was a lie. Right, there we go. That is a squid and sandeel wrap out there. Definitely not a dogfish bite. Definitely not a whiting bite. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's catch me a fishy. Good stuff. We have got a few guys joining. Just tried out a squid and sandeel wrap on the left-hand rod. Right-hand rod is a 3-hook flapper with squid and squid and limpet on the bottom 2 hooks. Getting a couple of knocks on there, so potentially could have a fishy on. I'm not going to say on yet, but definitely something. Have a little inquiry. We've got a 3rd rod with us, a little boat rod, and yeah, sole could be a sole. Got a 3rd boat rod with us, so if we catch a whiting or a pouting, we'll chuck him down there for a bass. But yeah, we've got to cross that bridge first. Richard Jarvis, the boy, how you doing? Welcome in. Been watching for 5 minutes and bite. Happy days, isn't it? Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, it's not that you guys can really see it very well, but it was a nice little pull. I'm trying to figure out mentally how we can get you guys to see the bites a little bit better, but it might be a bit difficult. Oh, there you go. That was a decent little pull there. Nice. That was a decent little pull. That is a... Oh, yeah, and he goes. Go on, son. Go on, son. Go on, lad. Let's go. Actually, if I put the rods a little bit further to the right, that would probably help. You can zoom in on YouTube. Yeah, I don't want you guys messing around with that stuff yourselves, though. Yeah, we're getting a bite again. Good stuff. Fish down, point today, 2 dogs, very disappointed, trying again tomorrow. Hey, well, at least you caught something. Yeah, I need to try and move these rods around, otherwise you guys won't be able to see any bites, because yeah, we are getting a tap on there. It looks very good from my angle over here. So if we can try and get you guys on this angle, then we'll be looking pretty good. So yeah, I'll try. Realistically, I need you guys on my live stream out here, so if I can maybe move the car over a bit. We'll see if we can do that. I'll see if I can shuffle the car over so you guys can get a better view. Yeah, definitely had some good whacks there, so definitely some fish action on the go, everybody. Fingers crossed we can bring our first fishy in. If you weren't here yesterday, I went through all the Merry Christmas stuff. Hope you're all having a good Christmas. And looking forward to the new year. Who's got a New Year resolution on the go? Right, let's see if I can get this sorted out. I'm going to have to put you guys on the floor for now, just so I can see what is going on. Oh, we're getting a bite again. Yeah, this is the sort of angle that I'm going to try and get you guys on for, so you guys can see the bites. Get a bite on the left-hand rod as well. Here we go. Well, I'm going to move the car, everybody, and see if we can get it like that, because that is much better. 100% much better than how it should be, and how I want it to be. So yeah, bear with me a second. We will get you guys sorted out. I'll hold you up for now. I was going to put the tripod up so you guys can see the rods in full HD right in front of you. Do apologise if there'll be a bit of glare from the lights behind. We'll try and angle the camera from them if we possibly can. We're getting bites on both rods. We're getting a bite on that right hand rod again, so if I can hold it still. Oh, it's all kicking off. Let's go. There we go. Right, here we go. Let's go put you guys down there and get the cart. Bear with me, everybody. Hopefully I'm going to thieve my phone while I'm doing this. See how a little bit down there is. Hopefully the drag set. Oh, should be good to line this all up. Coolio beanios. Oh, good stuff. Bye, everybody. Bear with me just a second. Oh yeah, that's better. That's a bit better. Lovely stuff. Right, should be good. Apologies everyone, hopefully we're back. That is very, very annoying. I don't know how much you guys saw. Sorry everyone, that is actually very annoying. No idea why that crashed out. That's actually annoying. We are now down to 12 viewers. How are you all doing, all 12 of you? Happy days. You're back. Hopefully people make their way back in. Sorry about that everybody, I've got no idea how far back from what you missed. We got a live bait whiting out though. That's better. Good stuff. Sorry everybody. No idea why that happened. Very annoying. You're here, sweeties and that. Right then, we've got a live bait whiting out. We caught two. We got one that's a decent size that I'm going to take home actually to eat. Still might put it that side to be fair. Lovely. So yeah, two whiting on the flapper there. I thought it could have been something else, but not too bad. It's a start. We haven't blanked. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome back. Do apologise about that. Eastern Solent, how you doing? Good evening. Glenn Poynton, welcome in. All the floor throw. Ooh, on the floor. I normally manage that after a few wobble pops. Crikey. Be gone by now, biting for 10 minutes. Dan Church, no. They were there all right. Right, we've got a live bait rod down here. I'm going to get the box up for that, but we have got a drag set on that. Yeah, nice size white in there, not bad. Not a bad size whiting. Look at that, not bad. Oh yeah, quite dangler. You finished fishing already? How did you do? I did say go check out your channel earlier on, but there were no moderators to drop your link, unfortunately. How diddly dare they? Do go check out Kayak Dangler's channel, everybody. If there is a moderator here now, then yeah, more than welcome to drop Kayak's link. As I was saying, he's a good supporter of my channel and plenty of other ones in the community. So yeah, does his own live streaming down his way. Was live streaming earlier, so yeah, happy days, good stuff for him. So yeah, funnily enough, I put 2 bits of limpet out on the flapper there, and those 2 that had limpet on were taken, and the one with just squid on weren't. So there we go, good stuff. But yeah, not a bad size white in there. See if I can get a light on. Bear with. Not bad. Definitely bigger than the ones I was catching last night. Gave you a shout out earlier, said you was live tonight. Paul, I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it goes both ways. I appreciate that. There we go, we're getting a bite on the other rod. It's probably another whiting. Probably Probably a whiting. Right, where are we going to put this bad boy? Don't only want to put them in the bait bucket. Well, give me a second, everybody, and I'll get back in through the chat as well. Have we got anything I can put this in? Some sort of bag. Oh, we got something twitching. Mr. Whiting. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's definitely a whiting, isn't it? Oh, well, in a bait box you go, whatever. Simon Grief, good evening from Spain. Enjoy your watching the channel. Happy days, mate. I appreciate it. Hola, como estas? Are you in Costa del Sol? How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, there's Quack Dangler's link, everybody, with Jamie there. Blank brother, really? Oh, mate. That's tragic. How you doing, Richard? Great to see you. Hope you are well, my friend. Hope you're having a good December. Right, we're going to get that. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? We're going to get the rod back in again. And we'll get this rod resting somewhere where I can see it, basically. Maybe you guys can see. But it's only got a black tip as well, which is a bit more difficult. We have got the drag set. You know, it's very, very, very rocky down there, so there could be some congers around. We'll see what happens. We'll see if that rod starts running away at some point. Right, yeah, we haven't bited on that other rod, so probably a whiting on the squid and sandeel wrap, which is a bit unfortunate, but there you go. We are going to get this tied back up again and see if we need to put some more bait on. It's looking pretty decent. Probably reattach the squid. Still getting taps on that one, so the whiting must be in. Yeah, there's not much space in the fridge at home, so if we do catch quite a few, then we'll try and chuck them straight back. Yeah, if we catch a couple of decent sized ones, there's no reason to not take a couple of fish fillets to get for dinner. Properly tangled up. We're getting there. So I hope you're well. Current fish tally so far is 2 whiting. We are using the whiting as bait as well. If you can see there's a third rod, it might be a bit hard because it's a black tip rod. So it might be a bit too dark to see. But yeah, we've got a live bait whiting out there, close in the rocky area. Maybe pretty liable to lose gear down there, but we'll see how it goes. Could be some decent sized congers sitting down there, we don't know. Right, they're almost untangled, good stuff. We are still live as well. We'll come back and read the chat in a minute, everybody, don't you worry. I do like keeping on top of the chat. Try to read 100% of the messages if you are wondering. Obviously, I will miss a couple here and there, but without you guys being here, well, without me interacting with you guys aren't going to want to be here watching the live stream. So, yeah, I fully try and read all of the comments and try not to leave any out. Right, since we caught on the limpet, we're going to chuck a bit of limpet on it. I don't know what it is. There you go, got enough bait on there, so we're going to chuck this one back out again. We've got size 2s on this rod, so even a small fish like the sole will probably catch. Lovely. Good stuff. Right, we'll have a look at this rod in a minute or two. We'll see if it starts pinging off again. But it's probably fairly likely we got a whiting on there as well. See? Cool, good stuff. I fish all over hailing, hence the name, but I love it. Happy days. But I actually love hailing. I have a few spots I go normally, never blank, at least with dogfish, and just want to find some new places there. I hope you get on them, as that's what our blank's trying for. Get that 40-pound conger. Costa Blanca. Costa Blanca. Ooh. Yeah, hailing, there's plenty of spots to fish hailing, to be fair. Plenty of spots. Sandy Point could be good at the minute, just like, yeah, hailing fish. I went there today. Adrian Farley, best hailing fisherman. I've never heard of him, to be fair. I don't know if that's a bad thing on me or not. Yeah, got Sandy Point, which is good. Got Dangler doing loads of videos down there. He catches some decent bass. He can catch tope. Oh, there you go, another tap. So yeah, can catch tope down Sandy Point. Out the front, I fished a couple of times just at the mouth of the harbour entrance, and I haven't really had much. We did lure fishing around there, and we had bass chasing the lure basically all night, all day when we were doing that. So that's one of my recent videos, I think, doing lure fishing down Sandy Point area. East Stoke, all along that front where the ferry thing is, not the ferry, the train, miniature train all along the main seafront. That's good in the summer for the smooth hounds. I think you can get place off East Stoke, stuff like that. You'll pick up, yeah, place, whiting, probably get red gurnard. And you can catch codling as well. Hailing fish out of codling. What's the fish count so far? We've had 2 whiting so far, Andy. We've chucked one out. I don't know if you guys can see, you won't be able to see that well, but there's a rod going up about here with a live whiting on it, literally just down there in the rocks. So if there's any big congers down there, we might find one tonight, we'll see. But yeah, it's rocky down there, so we're probably liable to losing our weight and gear, but it is what it is. Got to do it for the content. Where else? Further along, you've got the fun fair. That's always a good spot. Always worth a bash down there. Where else further along? I haven't really fished further along than that. And then obviously the Langston channel. I had a nice bass. Another bite left-hand rod. We'll check that in a second. Probably a whiting. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Langston channel. Good for fishing on the neap tides as well. Pretty difficult to hold bottom down there. It can be pretty snaggy, but I did catch a nice 3.5 pound bass or something like that down there earlier in the year. That's pretty exciting. And then you can fish off the hailing pontoon as well, which is a bit cheeky. I'm not sure if you're technically supposed to, but people say they've been doing it for 50 years sort of thing. So I've never already griefed down there. I caught a nice 4.5 pound bass down there on fresh squid. In on the beach as well. Oi, oi, 2 days on the bounce. Well done, Matt. Lawrence, how you doing? Good evening to you, good sir. Right, let's check our left-hand rod. We have got another squid and sandeel wrap that we can put out. So if we have got a whiting, but could be a case of chucking a whiting head and gut bait out. Isn't any weight on here, to be fair. Isn't any extra weight. Wouldn't be too upset putting a brand new fresh bait on though, because it's probably been mullered. Yeah, I don't think there's a fish on here. No. I caught a few bites, but yeah, probably just the tings. Yeah, that bait's been smashed up big time. Yeah, it's been smashed in half. A little bit tangled as well, which is a bit of a pain. If you're just joining, we've had 2 whitings so far on the flapper, and that is what we've got on the right hand rod. We've got another rod down here with a live whiting on it. How long it'll be alive for, I'm not sure, but there we go. That's oof for him. Can you guys see the rod okay? As always, as I always say, if you can't see anything or if the view's not good enough, then do let me know. And obviously, if I do have a bite, you're more than welcome to call it in the chat. Yeah, if I miss a bite, do call it out. We're hoping to catch a bass. There's a chance of catching a ray. Catching a decent couple of pound size, you know, 6-10 pound conger eel, that'd be quite nice. Catching a ray would be cool. Catching a sole, that'd be cool as well. Joe, I'm going to try a limpet bait, all limpet. Cheers, Richard, appreciate that. Thanks a lot for you. As always, guys and girls, massive thank you to the moderators on my channel. They do this for free, and they help many other channels as well for free, using their spare time to be in the chat to post links and post nice comments and obviously reply to you guys. So yeah, massive shout out to the moderators. Really do appreciate them all. And obviously thank you to all you guys for watching the content. Right, I'm whacking 3 limpets on here on a 2.0. I think actually might be a 3.0 hook to be fair. 3.0 quay wide mouth specimen hook. Get that chucked out. Next chuck, we'll put a sea weight lead on, get it glowed up. And see if we can attract a flat fish. Nice. Preferably want to try and chuck the live or whiting head bait a little bit further out than what it is at the minute. So we might try and do that at a later stage or next time. Bit difficult with a whatever, how many foot that rod is. 6 or 7 foot rod. Oi, oi, Merry Christmas, brother. Light our souls, how you doing? Light our souls, what a name. Craig West, let's go, tight lines, mate. How you doing, Craig? I saw you just comment on something. I don't know what it was, if it was the last live stream or what, I don't know. But welcome in, mate. How you doing? Up to 84 likes. Smash that like button if you haven't already, everybody. See if we can smash 100. Right, let's get this. Oh, hang about. Did I just see a bite on the rod here? I think I might see a bite on this rod. I feel like I just saw that rod just twitch. Did that rod just twitch as well? Am I going crazy? I feel like I just saw both rods twitch. Huh. Weird. We'll keep an eye on that. If the one down here twitches, then yeah, that could be something like a bass or a conger having a look. So we've got to keep an eye on that so we don't lose the rod. Drag is set though. Got to let a bit more line out to be fair. That'll do. Right, let's get this bad boy chucked out. Nice. Good stuff. I hope everyone's having a good December. Looking forward to Christmas and the new year. As always, I'll ask you guys, anyone been out recently fishing? Had any good fishing sessions? Even if you had a bad fishing session, you know, always worth sharing your findings in the chat. Could be a new spot you found, something like that. Always nice to get the chat going. Catching big congers off of Worthington in the last couple of days. Interesting. Was yesterday's video. Have a good Christmas and New Year. Can't wait for next year's content. Happy days, mate. Yeah, boy. We haven't got anything overly, well, I haven't got anything planned for next year. We'll roll the dice as it comes, basically. But yeah, I failed on the stingrays this year massively. I went out for 2 or 3 goes, but didn't pursue them during the summer. I didn't pursue the fishing, so I need to try and do a better job this year or next year. But yeah, didn't get a taupe this year, so that'll be up there. I want to get a taupe next year. I want to get the stingray. I want to try catch a double figure ray off the shore, see if we can get a double figure undulate off a Selzy or something like that. We did catch a codling this year off the shore, so that's sorted. That tiny little fish finger off a Chesil. I wanted to put back, but he deep hooked himself, unfortunately. But yeah. Didn't do too bad this year with the amount of fishing I did, but definitely could have caught a couple of more decent fish. Welcome back, Jamie. For those of you just joining, we've got a third rod down there with a, what about here, with a whiting on it, live whiting. He may be dead by now, but he's down there chilling. On the left-hand rod, we have got a 2.0 or 3.0 pulley rig with 3 common limpets on there. And then on the right-hand rod, which has a little tap on, there we go, look at it go. That'll be whiting again. That is a 3-hook flapper with size 2 hooks, quay hooks with squid and the limpet again. We're getting whiting bites on that. Look at that. That is whiting bite. Gee whiz, Rodney. Nasty. See, I've already kept one for being a decent size. Oh, go on, lad. Go on, Mr. Whiting. Hungry. Yeah, I kept one because it was a decent size. And yeah, one went out as a live bait. We'll probably do some more whiting head baits as of when we need to. So yeah, this next one coming in. Obviously, I'm not going to be taking the head home for this whiting, so I'll be able to use the head off that one. 84 likes, 94 people here. Really do appreciate it, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm going to drain the main vein in a second, so I'm going to take the microphone off so you don't have to hear my wee-wees hit the water. So, back in a second. Keep an eye on them, everybody. I did see the bite on the right hand rod again, so don't worry about that. Good stuff. Yeah, nothing amazing yet, but we're enjoying the session, enjoying a bit of fishing, so it's all happy days in my book. So a lovely evening for it as well. Perfect evening for it. Be nice if the missus comes down. 2 whiting, indeed. It'd be nice if the missus comes down at some point, because she's going to be local down here. Thomas Lewis, how you doing, mate? We've had 2 whiting so far. We've got one chucked out live on the little rod on the left-hand side, which is a black rod, so it's difficult to see. And then we're getting taps on the right-hand rod from whiting again. He's tapping again, so we'll have to have a look at that in a minute. But yeah, we're going to be chucking out head and gut baits again and giving that a go. Try to catch a bass or a conger. There definitely will be some decent sized congers around here, and there should be some bass swimming around, so we shall see. Town quays are a good spot for the congers and bass. Just dropping a live whiting or pouting down the side. You hear the stories of people catching some decent fish. Stephen Broadley, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, good evening. Hope you're well, mate. Having a good old fish into the Southampton water this evening. Going for bass, going for rays, going for eels. If we can catch a red mullet, it'll be happy days as well. Yeah, we had 2 whiting so far as a fish count. We've got 3 common limpets on a pulley rig on the left-hand rod, and then we've got a 3-hook flapper with size 2 hooks on the right-hand rod with squid and limpet. We're getting taps on the right-hand rod, so probably some more whiting, having a look at the bait. $88 likes, thank you so much all. Right, I'm going to have a look at this small rod and see how this whiting down here is doing, or if we're snagged. And then we're going to sort out more gruesome bait with blood and stuff like that dripping out of it. How's Mr. Whiting doing? He's still alive, my friend. How are we? Oh, he's still flapping. Good stuff. We'll cut your head off then. We'll do that off live stream, don't you worry. We're going to behead the whiting and put him on. We've got a running ledger rig here, and we've got the drag set on the rod, so going to get a bit of a juice flowing out of him. Cheers, Richard. How are you getting on, Richard, my friend? You doing all good? How's life? Did you say you stopped working at the old co-op, the old chicken coop? Oh yes, Mr. Whiting. How do you like them apples? Got a nice juicy bait. Poor Whiting. What does he ever do? Oh, hook's over here, isn't it? Yeah, got a nice little juicy bait now, so that'll be good to go. Good for a bass, good for a conger. Bring it on. Just going to hook it like that. We're not chucking it far with a 14-foot rod, so something like that should be adequate, I hope. We shall see. As I said last night, I am yet to catch anything on a whiting head. Dangler's done it, other people have done it. Me, not yet. But yeah, the idea is there's a bass will take these and run off with them. I'm going to try and cast this a little bit further. It's a bit of a difficult one to cast out, a running ledger and a smaller rod, but we'll give it a good old whack if we can. That went straight over my line, didn't it? What an idiot. Did it? Oh, I think we're all right, cool. That should do. That should do nicely. So we had bites on the right-hand rod, so we're going to check that in a couple of minutes. Won't check it straight away because yeah, we will be whiting. 100% set the drag on this rod. Yeah, cool. Good stuff. We'll put that rod there just so you guys might be able to see something happen. Lovely stuff. How are we all doing this evening? All good, thank you. I'm semi-retired, don't work a cup anymore. No worries, Richard. Semi-retired, sweet as a nut. Good stuff. That's what we like to hear from Big Daddy Richardo. Thank you to everyone here this evening, and a massive thank you to Albert and his dad, Aaron, and David Tyke, the fisher, for the super chats as well this evening. Really do appreciate it, guys. Means an awful lot. All of the super chat money and revenue made from the videos and stuff like that. I don't make a huge amount from the videos unless they get quite a few views. Basically pennies until you get to 5-6k views plus, but all of it goes back into the channel. Obviously I'm always buying gear and bait to go fishing with, so yeah, it does really help. I really do appreciate it. Drizzling a little bit, not too bad. We'll give it 5 minutes on that right hand rod and then we'll check that bait. And probably find a whiting sat on there. I've tried whiting fillet before and I've never had any luck on whiting fillet, so don't know how the head's going to work. Well, obviously, yeah, it does work for people catching bass, but yeah, I've never had anything on whiting fillet when I've like tried it off the boat and stuff like that. Same with pouting. I've tried pouting heads for congers. We're getting a rattle on that right hand rod again. Tried pouting head for congers. Nothing seems to take it for some reason, don't know why. Another little wobble on the right hand rod, only a tiny little wobble. Could that be an indication of a different species of fish? We shall see. Or not see. Got a boat going out behind the rods. Very quiet. Might be a tug pushing it, I might be right, it's quiet. Weather looks a lot more settled and better than yesterday, indeed it is. Do you sea fish, Matt? I do mostly sea fishing, yeah. I fish off the Sib, which is obviously still sea fishing, also an inflatable boat. And sometimes I do river fishing. I fish in the River Itchen, but that's still for sea fish like bass and flounder. And then the River Ada in Brighton, I fish quite high up in that for the flounder as well. But yeah, it is mostly sea fishing that I do. I haven't done any coarse fishing or trout fishing or anything like that. I haven't done trout fishing in about 10 years, probably more than that. But given the time, I probably would do that. I think Dangler might have done some, good old Dangler might have done some pond fishing today. He said he might do it yesterday. Whether he did is another story. He might have just slept. I don't know. Dangler's a bit of a bear. Just like sleeping, basically. Lazy Dangler. He's got no responsibility other than to get up and go to work, so he's happy just lounging in bed. Good old Dangler. Right, it's getting you guys charged up. All good, we are on charge. Lovely stuff. Right then, what's going on? If we get to the point where we're catching too many whiting again, I might try putting out 2 big baits for the bass and rays, etc. Congers. Might be a case of chucking a whiting head out further. See what happens. What's the time? We'll give it 2.5 more minutes and then we'll bring in that right hand rod. We haven't had any bites on my left hand rod, so that's just 3 limpets on a pulley rig. That's what the whiting seemed to be attacking, because the top hook with just squid on didn't get hit, but the 2 with limpet on did, so that's why I deduced that limpet could do something, but we'll have to see. 91 likes, 96 people, thank you so much everybody. It's definitely a lot nicer this evening without that really foul 30 to 50 mile an hour wind gusting. Makes watching the bites easier, obviously. And then no cold gusts hitting me in the face and everywhere else. Getting a bite on that right hand rod again. Best bring it in. Yeah, that's a whiting bite if I've ever seen one. Look at it go. Vibraty as hell. That is whiting for sure. Can you guys see all right? We'll zoom in a tiny bit. Right, let's check that rod. This is the 3-hook flapper. Any weight? Maybe a tiny amount, maybe 1 fish. We shall see. Maybe no fish, I don't know. Might not be anything on here actually. Looking like there might be nothing on here. Get tangled in that rod. We're all good. Nothing on there. Squid's been taken. Right, let's rebait this up, everybody. Squid's been taken on the bottom hook and limpet's been left, so maybe I was wrong. Placebo. Get some fresh squid on here. I try my best to not litter the area because I don't know how many people fish down here, but obviously you always want to keep your surroundings nice and clean no matter where you are. Cool. Right then. Cut that whiting's head off and he's still, body's still flapping a bit from the nerves. That's mental. Right then, we've got 2 squid heads that we can put on again later. I've got 3 squid heads actually. 4 squid heads. That one's already used, I think. We'll chuck that one away. Right, I'm going to put a tentacle on one of these hooks. And then we'll put some strips of squid again on the other one to get it cast out. I don't normally use scratching rigs, to be fair. I haven't used size 2s in a long while, other than for trying to catch the flatfish intentionally. But just for normal fishing, I'm normally using 2 or 3 O's for rays and bass. All right, let's get some strips of squid on the go. Cool, 2 nice strips of squid. Come on, Matt, let's have it live, buddy. Good to see you live. Lee Flay, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you here this evening. We've had 2 whitings so far. We've got a whiting head chucked out close in on a 3rd rod down there. It's got a black upper section, so it's a bit difficult to see. And then we've got 3 limpets out on the other rod. We might change that out soon to a squid and sandeel wrap we had on earlier that got smashed. Good luck, Matt. PS, stay away from... Oh, you're saying that, Scorpion. Why? What's the problem, my friend? What's the problem? I don't want the beef, my friend. I don't want the beef. Shouldn't really have the beef in the chat either. It's a different channel. Shouldn't be talking bad about other people's channels. Everyone's got their opinions, but yeah, shouldn't be saying it in here, my friend. Want to see a nice bass landed? Indeed, Stephen. That'd be amazing. We'll have to put a bigger bait out further out as well for a bass. Yeah, try not to talk about other channels unless it's a positive thing, everybody. I know some people don't like XYZ's channel, but it's not, my chat's not the place to be rude about other people. I'm sure some people go into other channels and say about me, but it is what it is. Hopefully they say the same thing as well. Right then, 3 bits of squid, 1 tentacle, 2 bits of body. Let's give it a go. Gonna cast it out as far as I can. As I said earlier, I think it's all a muddy bottom. Is there we posted earlier? Yeah, I saw that. Got the old COVID. Didn't realise that was really around anymore, but fair play. I'd just call it a cold these days. Nice. Got a bite on that rod? Am I seeing things? Do anyone see a bite on that rod? Or is it just me moving my head a bit too quick? Could be a case of putting a smaller hook and smaller bait down close in, trying to catch a different species close in. Could be some, actually I think you do catch decent wrasse around here. Well, I don't know about here, but in Southampton water you can definitely catch wrasse. So it could be a chance to catch some wrasse down there. That'd be pretty cool. Hello Matt, how's it all going? Merry Christmas, buddy. Hope you have a good one. Beast Fishing Adventures, how you doing, mate? Keep it sweet, please, guys. Yeah, indeed. Good vibes only. Yeah, we try to keep everyone happy here. Keep it all friendly, innit? Right, we'll give that left-hand rod another 5-10 minutes and we'll change that out to a squid and sandeel wrap. And after that, we'll put a squid head out. Sorry, well, that's COVID. I wasn't being mean. I like all you guys, no worries. Oh, stay away from Will. Ah, I get it. There you go. I thought you were being rude, but you're just saying stay away because he's ill. Okay, I misinterpreted that. That's fair enough. No problem. We'll get that out there. That was a misinterpretation. But yeah, still the point stands. We like being friendly around here. Eastern Salmon Fly, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Big up. Welcome in. Paul Eels. Ooh. Hello, little Matty. Good evening. Happy Christmas. Thank you very kindly. How you doing, Paul, Mr. Tyler? All getting bites ready on that right-hand rod. A whiting are in the water in force. Not sure what's going to be going on for the next couple of days for live streaming. I said Sunday we might be able to sort something out. Actually, no, I lied. Sunday's my birthday. Oi, oi. All right, maybe something will happen. We'll see what happens. I'll probably be out with the missus on Sunday. I've got nothing planned yet, but so probably dinner and having a few drinks, I'd imagine. Never know. If the weather's all right, might do something cheeky. I'd love to get out on the Sib and do a bit of winter fishing for some codling in the Solent. That'd be pretty cool. Mr. Leo, Mr. Tralala, my ding ding dong. Oh, you touch my tralala, my ding ding dong. Right, you guys keep an eye on these rods. I'm going to quickly check down the, we've got a little ramp down here. I wouldn't say I'd like to, well, to be fair, you probably could launch the Sib down here, I'm not going to lie. This probably could be a decent spot to launch the Sib for Southampton water. Where do I normally launch from? Over there. This probably could be a decent area to launch the Sib. Don't know if I'd get away with a trail around here, but good to know. Go have a quick look down this ramp though, see if there's any sign of life over the edge. If I can see like wrasse or something like that swimming around, or pollock. Hopefully we don't slip and go in. Very weedy down there. There's some rope there. Do you know that bottom down there looks pretty sick for wrasse. I definitely reckon there's some bass along the shallows down there in these weedy areas. That's for sure. Looks pretty nutty for bass down there, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. So, fish count so far, everybody, is 2 whiting. Shakir Mizbar, what are you hoping to catch? We're hoping to catch bass, maybe a thornback ray, maybe a sole, maybe a red mullet. There's a lot of maybes going on. We've had 2 whiting so far. But yeah, oh, yeah, we'll get a bite in the right hand rod, probably a whiting again. But yeah, it'd be great to see a nice, decent sized bass, a decent sized conger eel. Maybe a thornback ray, you never know. But welcome in, hope you're doing well, my friend. Lee Flay, happy birthday on the day, Matt. I appreciate it, Lee. Good lad, good lad. Yeah, I'll see if I can, I'll see what the weather's like at the end of the week. See if the missus has got a plan for that day. But yeah, I'm going to be working the Saturday, I'll be working the Monday. And it'll probably be a 9 AM, maybe 8, probably be doubt it'll be an 8 AM start. Are you fishing braid? I fish, at the minute, 18-pound Daiwa tournament line. But that's one of my main spools. And then after that, I use Koike shock leader, Koike shock leader, 20 to 80 pound, and that has been a very reliable shock leader for me. But yeah, I'm partnered with Koike, and I've got some of their 20-pound line, so potentially going to spool up a reel of that at some point. Not sure if I'm going to go straight on one of my Penn Tidal reels. I might put it on a Penn Rath reel or something like that and give it a go. because that the Daiwa tournament line's about 20 quid a spool. Not that that's an overinflated price, but yeah, it's definitely been a good line for me, but be good to use the quay stuff. What size hooks? We've got size 2s on the right hand rod on the flapper, and then we've got a 3.0 on the pulley rig on the left hand rod, and I think we've got a 4.0 on a running ledger on the little rod down there. It's sort of out of sight, you can sort of see it here. So if something drastic happens, you'll be able to see it, but that's literally just close in for a bass with a whiting head on it. Bass or conger. Can't go wrong with Daiwa. Yeah, the Daiwa tournament line is actually a very good line. I've had problems with other brands at about the 16 to 18 pound range. Like, you can literally just go like that, twist it around your hands, go pop it, but this stuff is strong as. I literally haven't had many problems with this stuff, or any problems at all. As I said, that goes for the same for the quay shock leader as well. Got that in yellow, and that stuff I haven't snapped off in a very long time. Before that, I was using Daiwa braided 80 pound shock leader sort of stuff, and it was pretty decent, but I was snapping off every now and then. But yeah, the tapered shock leader seems to have done a good job. Have a good birthday, Matt. Beast fishing, I appreciate it. Good luck, Stephen Turner. How you doing? Welcome in. What size hooks? Yeah, already said that one. Sweet as a nut. Sweet as a nut. We might put a squid head out close in actually next. Give that a go. We'll leave that rod down there for 5 minutes. We'll keep an eye on the right hand rod. I think the left hand rod, we've got limpets on there. We haven't had any bites at all. So we'll bring that in and put a squid and sandeel wrap out. We did have a squid and sandeel wrap out there before, and that got absolutely smashed. So now would have been by whiting. I use Berkeley on my cat reels, never let me down. Yeah, I think Berkeley's a brand that's been around for a long time, so you'd imagine they'd have a good quality tackle. Another little rattle on the right hand rod. 2 more likes for the big 100. Do you have a preference of hook brands? Kamasan, Akuma, Aberdeen, Circle Hooks? Yes, yes I do, yes I do. I'll show you, I've got the box down here. As I said, I am partnered with quay. That doesn't mean they're sending me loads of free stuff. I actually bought basically 200 of each hook, but I've been using the quay wide mouth hooks for a long time recently. Well, not recently, for about 2 or 3 years I've been using the quay stuff. I know some people probably pronounce it quay. I pronounce it quay as well. I didn't realise until they told me, but it's what I use. Quay, there you go. So they got size 1.0 wide mouth, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, and then they do the Aberdeen hooks like that. They've got size 2s on at the minute. But yeah, the wide mouth specimen ones, they're one of the cheaper hooks on the market for what they are. They are very, very strong and very, very dependable hooks. I haven't had any of these bend. I've been catching decent sized congers on like 6.0s of these ones. Haven't bent a single hook. Caught a tope on there. One of the 6 or 7.0 hooks as well. My 36 pound tope. So yeah, very dependable hooks. Been using them for 2+ years. Sent them a message and they wanted to partner up with me. So I bought a load of hooks off them. And that links into me doing a giveaway at some point of some hooks. So like I said, keep your eyes out for a giveaway of some hooks, everybody. Who doesn't like free hooks? But yeah, I can definitely recommend them. There's no set place where you can buy the quay stuff. They haven't got their own site. They're a wholesaler basically, so you just got to look on eBay. You can buy them for cheap. I think a pack of 10 hooks on eBay is like £3.15. So they're very affordable and pretty damn good quality. Right, we're going to bring that right hand rod in a minute. Are you near Hythe? I am opposite Hythe. That's still Southampton dockyard over there, but Hythe is over there, that dark area. Itchen, yeah, Itchen's behind me, Hythe's over there. We are near Town Quay. We're not at Town Quay, but we're near Town Quay. Well, I'll go bring that right hand rod in. I think we're getting some decent rattles. We'll change this bait out and then we'll move on and change the other baits out as well. Let's see if we've got a fishy on. Some weight on here. There is a bit of weight on here. Probably got 1 or 2 whiting on here. If we can catch a little conger, I'll be cool with that to add a different species to the tally. If we can catch a pouting, why not? Dogfish, we'll take it, whatever. I did want to fish Town Quay tonight, to be fair, but yeah, apparently the parking's 15 quid now, so that's never going to happen. And you're only allowed in there after 7 o'clock. And I wanted to start fishing at about 6:30, so I was set up at about 6, ready to go. What we got? 1 or 2? Looks like 2. Decent sizes. What are we looking at? Not bad. That was tiny. Oh, that is perfect live bait. Look at that, everybody. That is beautiful. Oh, you naughty little whiting. Right, we've got 2 whiting again. We've got a small one down the bottom and a tiny one at the top. We're going to get this guy unhooked. He's lip hooked in the corner of his mouth there, so we'll get him safely unhooked if we can and get him chucked straight back. This guy, however, oh, you unlucky. What a bait, what a bait. Look at that. Look at that for a bait. Look at that. Oh, that screams bait, that does. Oi, 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 let's get this one reeled in quickly. Quick time. I've never reeled in this quick. Reel, reel, reel. We are going to launch this whiting out far. What a bait that is. That is a good bait. I've never caught a whiting that small. Right then. We're going to chuck him straight on, hook him through the lips and such. Thank you, Mr. Whiting. Thank you indeed. Right then. Good stuff, good stuff. Looks like we have had 1 limpet get eaten. Nip off the tail, can do, Lee. Thank you so much, everybody, for 100 likes as well. Really do appreciate it. Means an awful lot. Like I said, keeping the area tidy round here. Don't want to be leaving bait on the floor to go mouldy off the seagulls to take. Nip off the tail, you say? Why is that? Hello. Hi. Oh, a little fishy. Not really.
Squid.
Yeah, squid, yeah. Try catch a bass. Here we go then. We're just going to leave him like that. We'll chuck him out like that. Yeah, got a camera on. Right, over young go shooting up the line. Lovely stuff. Hopefully he doesn't fly off. Right then. Should be all good. Hopefully he's still on there. Good stuff. That is an absolutely banging bait, everybody. We'll get the flapper back out and then we'll change the little bait down here as well. Good stuff. Sweet as a nut. What a lovely little bait that is. Bye. Do you ever catch anything on limpets? I caught a nice place earlier in the year. If you search through my videos if you want to. There was a video in Brighton and I caught a really nice place down there. So I have caught on limpet before. I did have 2 whiting earlier on with squid tip limpet, but it seems they're taking the squid rather than the limpet. But yeah, live bait, baby. That's a banger, that is. Steve Clark, how you doing? Good evening. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Here comes the bass. Yummy. Yeah, boy. They swim round and round. Probably not a bad thing. A bit of movement's probably for the best. The trap is set. Hello, female person. I came straight around. Look, oh, big. Yeah. Were they talking about the fish? We shall never know. Lovely stuff. Right then, let's get some more squid on here. To be fair, there's quite a bit on there. We'll make sure it's all zipped on nicely and chuck it back out. But yeah, that's a beautiful size whiting right there. That is a perfect little live bait. Fingers crossed he didn't come off. Potentially should have hooked him through the back and whipped him on a bit. But it sort of defeats the purpose of a live bait, but we'll see what happens. We'll leave him out there for a good 20 minutes or so, and if nothing happens, then we'll have to change that bait out, but you never know. That's probably the sort of bait we want for catching a bass about that big. Well, let's get the flapper out, and then we're going to change the close-in bait for a squid head. Got a little bit of drizzle coming through, but nothing to worry about. Lovely stuff. Loving it. We're loving it like this. Do you really like it? Oh boy, if I see that rod go pinging off, if we hear the reel go screaming, I will, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lovely. Right, that's that one set up. We'll have a quick look at the chat and then we will get that other rod sorted out for the new bait. That light is a bit dodgy in the back. Can you guys see the rod's okay? I'm going to have to use moving stuff around. When I used to fish Southampton, the bait shops used to sell those foot-long king rags. What's the longest king rag you've used? I used some pretty decent sized ragworm. I've got a digger, well I did have a digger in Portsmouth Harbour. He hasn't got back to me recently. I messaged him a while back, a couple of months, probably about a month or two ago, asking about ragworm, and he didn't respond. So I don't know if he's hurt his back a bit more or whatever, but yeah, good probably 40 centimetre worms. He used to dig some absolute beasts. Just trying to get the angle a bit better for you guys. Good stuff. Curbside, how you doing, mate? Good evening. I am Matt. How's the fishing? Merry Christmas, everyone. We have had 4 whiting so far. We're hoping for a bass. We're hoping for a decent sized conger. We've just chucked maybe like 8 centimetre whiting out, an absolute baby whiting out on my left-hand rod as a live bait. So hopefully it'll produce a bass or a conger. You never know, a ray would probably take that sort of bait as well, if I can get their lips around it. Right then, anything happened to this? Don't look like it. No, so yeah, this is a whiting head that we caught, just chucked it out, but yeah, nothing's happened on that, so we'll chuck that in, and we're going to get a squid head on the go. Get that chucked out. Hope everyone's having a good evening so far this Monday. I'm a bit disorientated, don't really know what day it is, if it's Monday. Must be. Portsmouth Angler, good evening, my friend. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Nice to see you. We've had 4 whiting so far. As I just said, we've had about 8 centimetre whiting, literally a tiny little baby whiting that I've just chucked out with a live bait on my left-hand rod. So if we see that one scream off, good chance of a bass. Just putting a nice squid head on a close-in rod as well. Hooking it straight through the eyes so the juice comes out. Blooming gorgeous. That's how I was hooking it up on the boat when I was catching the bass round the back of the Isle of Wight, just through the eyes and then whipping it through the tentacles a few times. So you're going to get this one cast out, smaller rod. We'll see what happens from there. Hopefully someone will take it. Good luck, mate. Good lad. Live bait is doing well then. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Just need to catch a bass. Right, get us chucked out, squid head. The tide is receding at the minute, so yeah. That's a good cast. I'm happy with that. Good stuff. Oh, getting a bite on the right hand rod already. That's a 3-hook flapper with size 2s on. All right, this squid head rod is going down here. Going to set the drag as well. Don't fancy losing a rod. Good stuff. Chapter set again. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, 4 whiting is the count so far. Hoping for bass, rays and sole. We haven't got any ragworm unfortunately, so yeah, sole's gonna be a bit of a difficult one. But you never know. Why's that so bendy? Has it always been like that? I don't know. I guess so. Come on, the fish is here, boy. What's the time? 8:30. Hi, Matt, can you explain your bites and when you need to strike? Most fishermen are against striking your fish, to be honest. A lot of the time you don't need to strike. There's a lot of stereotypical bites for fish. There's ray bites, which tend to be either, well, a lot of fish can give you a slack liner, we'll put it that far. Dogfish can give you slack liners, for example, and can trick you into thinking you've got a cod or a ray or a bass. So dogfish can definitely give you a slack liner. Rays tend to give you a bite, a sort of slowly, if I get my light on, slowly your rod's like that and then slowly start bending over, keep bending. That's when you know you've got a ray, it's a slow bend over. That sometimes happens, it goes down, when pings up and goes slack. That's a ray taking your bait and coming towards you. You got whiting, that's just, your rod just starts pinging off. You'll see that again tonight probably. Same with pouting, that's probably the same sort of thing. What else? Bass. Bass is an aggressive take, you'll just hear the reel scream off most of the time, or your line will go slack straight away. Cod, normally a bang bang, and then your line goes slack. What else? Yeah, that's the main sort of thing. Flatfish is a bit more difficult. You can sort of tell when the bite's a little bit more like a 1 tap, and then 2 taps, and then nothing else. That's normally a sign of flatfish. There we go, there's a bite on the right hand rod, most likely a whiting. Saw a little vibration. Congers, you're sort of looking in the bass territory again, where your rod just starts bending over. Depends on the size. Congers, you can sort of see them wriggling around on your line. See them tangling it all up. But there you go, you see the whiting bite there. The rod's just going. That's a stereotypical whiting bite, for sure. If you're just joining, on the left-hand rod, we've got a live bait whiting out there. It's about 8 centimetres long, going for a bass or a conger or a ray. On the right-hand rod, we've got a 3-hook flapper with size 2 hooks, trying to catch some whiting and maybe a flatfish or a red mullet, something like that. And then, if you can see, we've got a 3rd rod about here. You can sort of just see it there. And that has got a squid head, and that's cast out on a running ledger rig with like a 4-0. Going for a bass again, or whatever wants to take it, like a conger. You never know. But yeah, I think we've had four whiting so far. Oh, it's a bit difficult with those lights, isn't it? It's annoying, a little bit annoying. No worries. We're going to see if we can try and get the rods out of the way of those other lights over there. Don't know if I can move it to the right a little bit, because it's a bit of a struggle to see the rods, I'd imagine. Hopefully that might be a little bit better. Just try to keep the rod standing a dimple or two. Keep it straight. Do let me know if you guys can't see the rods at all. Oh, it's a bit better. I'll probably try angle it up actually. That's probably the best way. Might have been having the rods higher in the air, to be fair. That probably would help a bit. Keep walking towards the light. There you go, that's a bit better. Cool. Are you wearing a heated jacket? I am indeed, yeah. I got sent this by a company called Go Cozy on Amazon. And they wanted me to wear it in a video, basically. Put it in the title. And wear it in the video. Didn't even really want to shout out or anything about the jacket, just have it on. But yeah, pretty good. It's got 3 different settings. Green's the least, blue's middle, and then red is like beaming hot. Lasts for about 3.5 hours on red. That light's struggling, man. Why is it struggling? Yeah, so it's good. Keeps you nice and warm. See, it's better now. Happy days. Just order a Naga curry and watch you on my 85-inch TV at home. Proper night in. 85-inch TV. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Oh, there you go. Whiting bite. For some reason, my light is starting to struggle, so I don't know if it's running out of battery or what. I don't know, but it's a bit annoying. We're next to a curry house, and I can actually smell curry right now, and it's not overly making me hungry right now because I already had McDonald's. But Boosh, Ape, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Long time no see. Naga curry, that's a spicy one, isn't it? Really spicy. Don't think I've got a second, what's it called, power pack either to try and charge that battery up on the light. Cheers, Kojak. How's it going? We've had 4 whiting so far, Ape. We've got 1 live baited out far at the minute. And we've got a squid heading close on a rod down below there. And we're getting bites on the flapper again from whiting. For some reason my torch is dying on me. Oh, hang about, it's our slack liner on the... We have slack liner. Slack liner, slack liner. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Oh, fish on. Everybody got a fish on the whiting. We've got a fish on the whiting. No way. We just got slack line. We've got a fish on the whiting. Most likely a bass. Please stay on. Please stay on. No way, everybody. We have got a fish on the whole whiting. The live whiting. Live bait whiting. Please stay on. Please stay on. Please stay on. Oh, baby. Oh, we got... Oh, no, no, no. Come on. No. What? No, 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 we lost everything. We lost it all. No. What happened? What happened? What happened? We would have had a decent bass on there. What happened? I lost my weight. No, my weight got caught in something. I was turning my head torch on. No. We just lost a bass. We just lost a bass, everyone. I'm gutted. We lost the weight and we lost the bass. No. The weight just must have got caught in a rock and the bass must have... Oh, I was fiddling on my head torch trying to turn it on. That was probably a decent bass. That sucks. Oh. Oh, I was trying to turn my head torch on. That sucks. Why? Why? That was a bass. We've still got the bait. We'll chuck another hook on. Not a hook, another... weight on and getting rehooked, but that was 100% a decent bass. It felt probably about, I don't know, 3-pounder. Didn't feel like a massive one, but I definitely would have been a decent bass. That sucks. Oh man, lost the weight and the oh man, that sucks. That sucks. No. Right, then we'll get a lucky sea weight on this time. That's probably why we didn't land it, because I didn't have a lucky sea weight lead on. Oh man, that sucks big time, everybody. Oh, there'll be some more. There'll be more. 100% there'll be more out there. There will be more to be had, everybody. We'll give it another go. Oh, why? Oh, I'm gutted. Slack lined by a bass, and we lose it because of the weight gets caught somewhere. Oy vey. Oh, I should have just reeled a bit quicker. Oh, that sucks so much. That sucks so much. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to rehook the whiting in the head again. Oh, he's got a bit limp and a bit soft. What a nightmare. Oh, what a nightmare. God. There should be more out there, but there you go. There's the idea of what we're doing tonight, using a decent size, well, a tiny whiting to try and catch bass, and we almost did it. Let's go at it again, everybody. That whiting's still on there. God, that sucks. That sucks big time. Oh, oh man, that sucks. Oh, slack lined. Oh boy. Gotta be positive. There'll be another one coming around, don't you worry. Oy vey. Oi, oi, oi. Well, we'll come back and chat, everybody. I'm upset with myself. I messed up big time. I fumbled that big time. Messing around with a torch. Oh, sorry, everyone. I'm very sorry. I fumbled that big time. How are we doing, friends? Bass as hot as they make it. Yeah, bass, yeah, boy. Oh my God. Maybe striking would have helped after all. I did strike into it a little bit, but I was fiddling. I pulled it in, made sure I had get a bite on that other one. We'll bring that in a minute. Yeah, I reeled it in to make sure I had tension on my line to try and turn my head torch on and pulled back into it, but obviously the bass had, why has that died so quickly? Wow, that's bad. That has never died that quickly. Oh, hang about, get a decent bite. That's a whiting bite again, but oh, that sucks, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. The one that got away, yeah. Luke, how you doing, mate? Unlucky. Yeah, brother. That's fishing. Defo bass swam towards you. Grr. Yeah, I didn't do a good job there. Daniel, welcome in, mate. We just dropped a decent bass, probably. Right, I need to try to sort out a lighting situation for now. I've got another light up here that I can probably use. Oh, goodness me. Hopefully we can catch another whiting like that one. And then we'll be good to go. Right, hopefully this light does something for you guys. I don't think we just dropped a bass. Left rod looks like it's had a few knocks. That light doesn't do much at all. That's tragic. Left rod getting a few knocks. That's probably me. Yeah, we just dropped a decent bass. Right, I need to see if I've got a second charger with me because oh no. Why? I don't know why that torch has never died that quickly on me. That torch has never died that quickly. That was definitely charging overnight. There's a doggo there. Not there, Pooch. Well, I'm going to try my best to try and keep the light on there. Can you guys see that? You can sort of see it. Unlucky, mate. Evening, everyone. Real Sea Fishing. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Good evening to you. Got a little doggy down there. Oh, there, Pooch. He's smelling the reels. Better. It's not going to be ideal, but hopefully you guys can see something. Oh, there, doggy dog. Hello there. Oh, do you smell fish? You smell fish? Right there, Poochy Pooch. Hello there. Yeah, I've got a live stream going, yeah. 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 Right there, Pooch. You can smell the fish, can't you? Nice one. Too many to mention. Hope you're all well. Yeah, all good. All good. Better. Yeah, fingers crossed. We'll check that right-hand rod in a minute, and we'll see if we've got any whiting on there. It might be a case of me bringing the rods closer in towards the camera so you guys can see a bit better. But yeah, that's not great that that light has died so quickly. That's never done that before. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, next time we catch another whiting about that size, we'll put it straight out again. So we'll check that bait soon. Are you on a World Sea Fishing Forum? I don't think so, no. Is that a Facebook group or is that an actual website? I think I might have stumbled across it before. God, it would have been nice to catch a bass. It would have been nice to catch it and see it at least. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Obviously, it was swimming towards me and got the hooked, caught in some sort of weed or a rock on the bottom. Managed to get the hook out of its mouth. Concept works though, eh? Live baiting a whiting. Concept works. Right, I'm going to bring in that right hand rod, everybody. Got a couple of taps on there. See if we've got another fresh bait to put out. If we can get one the same size, which is probably pretty unlikely to be fair. We've got quite a bit of weight on here, to be honest. Not so much now, but still a bit of weight, so definitely a fish on here. Yeah, it's probably quite an anomaly catching one that small, because yeah, take quite the feat to catch it on a size 2 hook, but if we can catch another one that size, we'll be in business for another bass. Tide is starting to go out though now. What we got? Another whiting, just the one. It's got a decent size one again. Oh, that is definitely a decent size one. Not bad. That's another dinner size one, that is. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Whiting number 5, everybody. Dinner size. Biggest one so far this evening. That's a good one. That is a good one. No, nice. Give my hook back, boy. Have to go get the disgorger for him. That's a nice whiting, that. Good specimen. 2 for the table. Lovely stuff. Thank goodness didn't have my whiting just on the floor, because that dog would have eaten it. Right, let's go. Pretty stinky, pretty minging. Oh well. Don't have a bag to put them in. Gonna get the flapper back out again and try and catch another small one. But yeah, that's definitely a decent size one, this one. Not too adverse to catching ones this size. Bring them over and show you all. Oi. There you go, you get a nice little fillet or 2 off of that bad boy. Not massive, obviously, but yeah, not small. Not live bait size though. Good stuff. Right then, a couple more squid strips and we will get that chucked back out. We'll leave that other whiting bait out there for another 5 or 10 minutes and then we'll put a head on or something like that from one of the whiting we've just caught. Oh, I can't believe we dropped that bass. I can't believe it. I'm so upset. But it's such a horrible feeling. Such a horrible feeling knowing that you've dropped a bass. God knows how big it would have been. What a horrible, horrible feeling. Just chucking out some tiny strips of squid here. Try and entice Small whiting. Might chuck a whiting head out on the close in rod as well in a minute. We've got a squid head on there in a minute. It's cast out at a decent range, probably about a third of what we're casting the big rods at. But yeah, if we try a whiting head a third of the way out, we might be in business. Oh, there's my sea weights beanie. Nice. Nice fish, not bad. It's a Facebook of fishing. People post local catch, size, weights, pictures, bait talk, rods and tackle talk, worth a browse. Yeah, I've been quite a few fishing channels, to be fair. Quite a few of them. Oh, there's a rat down there, minging. Just saw a rat jumping down there. That is minging. We're taking the whiting I chucked in. Right then, let's get that flapper chucked out. Nice big fat Southampton rat. Lovely. Oh, so gutting, so gutting. Right then, we're gonna sort out one of the whiting I caught earlier. I'm gonna take his guts out and take his head off as well. Already getting bites on that flapper. Literally just cast it out and it's already wobbling. Got a bit of roe in this whiting, lovely stuff. Chum the water. Nice kayak. What did kayak say? Give me a second, just cutting this whiting's head off. To be fair, I've probably done this in a way that I shouldn't eat it now, so that is a bit silly. Let's get rid of that bit. Right, we've got a whiting head ready to go. Kojak, I went dinner, just got delivered, happy days. I lost what I reckon was a £5 bass, put me up a great fight, then hit a rock 1 metre from safety. Was I gutted? I bet you were gutted. Oh, I am. I am absolutely gutted. It's the worst feeling when you're fishing for a bass. I'm like, oh, and again, and again. We've got something on again. We've got something again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. We've got slackline by bass again. And it's on, and it's on. Sea weight's lucky. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We've got a bass on, everybody. We've got a bass on again. We've got a bass on again. We are not losing this one. Let's go. Oh, we've got a bass on again. I'm seeing it splashing already over there. Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Is it a bass? Is it a bass? Is it a bass? It's got to be a bass, surely. Oh, it's a bass. It's not massive. That's not a bad bass, actually. Oh, that's a good bass. That's a good bass. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a bass. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Happy days. We got a keeper bass. Dinner sorted. Forget the whiting. We've done it. I guarantee it was a bass about that size again before. I said it was probably about a £3 bass we lost. And I reckon we just gone and caught him. Look at that beautiful specimen, everybody. We did it. Let's go. Calm down. Don't tell me to calm down, baby. We did it. Happy days. Oh, my heart's beating. Let's go. Dinner sorted. Dinner sorted. Good stuff. Wonderful news. I told you, we'll put a sea weight on for good luck. And it produced. Let's go. How's about them apples? Get out. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Stay tangled. I don't care. Lovely stuff. Camera, lights, camera, action, everybody. We did it. Yes. Get in. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, very nice. We'll give him a measurement. But yeah, I reckon that's probably... no. We'll probably give that £2 maybe. I haven't got a scale on me that works, but we'll get a length on that. Happy days. We caught a bass. Good stuff. That's what we're here for. Nice. Nice bit of sea bass. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll give him a measure quickly. Happy days. Let's go, everybody. We'll go through the chat. Good stuff on the whiting. We've still got that whiting as well, so we'll chuck that back out while we're getting a length on that. 42 is the legal limit for a bass, obviously. So we're looking for anything above 42. I reckon we're probably on 45 to 7 with that. So yeah, probably about a £2 bass. Happy days. Slack line, 2 slack lines. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Boys and girls. Right, we're going to chuck the hook through a bit more. Well, I don't know. Maybe the tail section this time. Let's chuck the hook through the tail and give that a go, since the head's pretty mushed up now. Oi, oi, oi. Let's go. Happy days, everybody. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here this evening. I hope I've done you all proud. Right, let's see if we can get away with doing that. Lovely stuff. Let's see if we can get... Oh, that is beautiful. Slackline bite as well again. Beautiful. Yeah, that whiting's still on there. It did come unclipped, unfortunately. So hopefully it's still on the hook and not up the line. But we'll see what happens again. Good stuff. Right, and let's get a measurement on that bass. Not a monty fair. I thought it was a little bit bigger than what it is. But still, it's good stuff. It's happy days all round. All right then. Let's get the measuring apparatus. 100 people in here, 115 likes, 41.5. £2.5, 44. Well done, Matt. Jamie, I appreciate it. £3, about £1.5, bless you. Yeah, it's probably about just under £2, something like that. Nice one. I appreciate it, David. Happy days, custard and chips. Lawrence, Peter, Kojak, happy days. Shakir, the boy, roaring, wriggling. Matt's a happy chap, well done. Yeah, boy, go on. Happy days, everyone. Good stuff. Right, then let's have a look at what this bass is looking like. I'll show you guys as well. Get your guesses in, ladies and gentlemen. I'll play 47. Oh, hello, mate. He's trying to knock himself out before I've done it for him. 47 might be a push, to be fair, but we'll go. We'll keep it. Oh, it might be a big push. That might be a bit of a big push, 47. What a liar. He's curling up and doing all sorts. Oh, we're getting a decent little rattle on the flapper. We are looking at 44 and a half, maybe 45 from the bottom jaw. I'll give him 44 and a half. Not bad. Don't know if I'll be able to show you guys. There you go. Bass on the scales, almost hitting 45. There you go, you hit 45. Head over there, tail over there. He's on 45. Good stuff, everybody. Nice. Dinner. Ah, he spikes me. Oh, under the fingernail as well. Beautiful stuff. Bass. Lovely. Beautiful. Good stuff. We're happy. How are we doing? Welcome in, Dano. Any fish? Yeah. We've had 5 whiting and 1 bass. We literally just caught that bass on a live bait. So yeah, we are pretty much over the moon with that. We dropped a bass earlier on the live bait. We chucked it back out again. We got slacklined again about 10 minutes later. And we caught a lovely little bass there. So yeah, 45 centimetre. Probably looking at just under £2. So happy days, everybody. A nice fishy dinner before Christmas. Can't beat it. Good stuff. That's the first time I've caught a bass and landed it on a whiting. Good stuff. Beautiful. Target achieved. Let's see if we can get a bigger one now. See, I'm going to leave that whiting out there for another 5. Well, I'll put 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll put a fresh whiting head out there. Good stuff. kayak pool with the lovely stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right, we're going to try and sort out the lighting situation as well, everybody. Yeah, don't know why that torch has died so quickly, but we've got to deal with what we got. It's going to bleed the bass. That makes your eyes what? Sorry if I'm shining that. I'm going to bleed the bass out because it makes the flesh a little bit nicer because it's not got loads of blood in it. So that's a bit gory, but there you go. We're not going to show you guys on my live stream, obviously. Going to let him bleed out around here somewhere and go about our day. Lovely stuff. Let's hope a dog doesn't come back and nick my lovely little bass. See if I can get water. Probably not. Oh, maybe. Well, give me a minute, everybody. I'm going to try and get some water. We've got one nice sized whiting here that we're going to keep as well, take home. Obviously not as big as the bass, but still get two nice white fish fillets out of that. Whiting is a pretty tasty fish if you haven't tried it before. Definitely worth a go. Right, those scissors are ready for the bin. That can go there. Get a bit of juice off of that. Lovely stuff. Why is that on my car? That's disgusting. Basically baiting up on my parcel shelf at the minute. It's pretty minging, but there you go. Right, I'm just going to quickly try and get some water, everybody. Hopefully you'll be able to see the rods in some capacity. We have the flapper on the right-hand rod with the 3-hook flapper with size 2s, and the left-hand rod we got that same whiting. Oh, we're having a bite on this rod down here. We just had a bite on the squid head there, 100%. I don't think that was me knocking it, that was a bite. Keep an eye on that rod, everybody. Oh, yeah, there you go, bite again. Someone's having a look at that squid head, okay. Maybe I'm not going to go wash this bass off. So yeah, we've got this third rod down here with a running ledger rig on. Oh! Oh, that was a decent bite, hang about. Hang about. Don't want to spook the fish. There's something on there? Well, I just spooked the fish. I just spooked the fish. Woohoo! Right, cool. We'll leave that there. That's squid head, so that's, don't know, potentially a... Oh, that other rod's pinging down. What's that all about? Oh, no. Okay, something weird's going on. It's probably, I'll tell you what, it's probably this boat coming in, massive ship coming in and sucking the water. That is probably what it was. I reckon that, yeah, that ship's probably doing something to the water. Sucking the water in. Okay, never mind then, probably wasn't a bite. Right, let's go put that up there and let that do its thing. I want to wash this bass off. Right, you lot watch the rods. I'm going to try and not fall into the water at the bottom of the ramp. I'll be back in a second, everybody. Shout if you see a bite. Ha, very funny. Wonder if I'll see any bass down it. Right, am I going to be able to get down here without slipping? Oh, sugar, 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 sugar. I didn't swear, it's okay. To be honest. This is looking like a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just that first bit's pretty bad. I mean, the rest of it looks okay with the weed on here. It's nice looking ground down there. It looks like rock. Not rock, sandy. Sandy and beachy. Looks pretty good, to be fair. Right, let's walk past everybody if you can still hear me, hopefully. coming back up, everybody. Here I come. Hope I don't slip and crack my head open. No, we're all good. Lovely stuff. Right then. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Lovely. Awesome. Beautiful. Any fish? Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Right then, friends. Yes. Wait for the splash. That's a huge ship. That is a big, big boat. The tugboat, that is a container ship. Hakab Lloyd. Me and Dan had one of those go past when we were fishing on the Sib. I think we calculated there's probably about 4,000 shipping containers on that sort of boat. Well, both lines are on slack, but that's obviously something to do with the ship, but we will change the baits in a minute. But yeah, probably about 4,000 containers on that ship. So obviously weighs a lot. So yeah, probably reckon that would have had some sort of a suction effect on the lines. Right, this was a squid. We sort of had a sort of bite, but probably was just that boat. So see if we've got any bait on here. Looks like it. Yes, so we've had about 5 whiting. We dropped a bass, unfortunately, and then about 5 minutes later, we caught a bass. So yeah, I've got a bass. I'm going to take it home. Yeah, that squid head's been actually munched, to be fair. So that's coolio beanios. Right, let's bring this rod in with that whiting that caught the bass twice in a row, and we'll put a bigger head on. And as I said, everybody, I'm going to try my best to try and sort out the lighting situation. But I've never had that light die on me before during a session. I've had it go down a little bit, but this is like fully died, so I don't know if I charged it up incorrectly or what last night. That whiting was still on there okay, but yeah, we'll just put a new head on there and give that a go instead. Be back in the chat as well soon, so don't worry. Lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to get a fresh whiting head on the go. I might be able to use my charging pad to... Poor old Will got COVID, you were saying on the site? Yeah. Not great. How you doing, Norma, though? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll quickly show you the bass. 45 centimetres, so not an absolute beast, but, you know, it makes you happy when you're fishing, especially when that's a target species as well. So yeah, nice 45 centimetre bass there, coming home with me for dinner. Get 2 nice fillets off that, so yeah, no problems at all with taking a bass like that. That's probably about the perfect size for what you want to be doing for 1 or 2 people realistically. If you're cooking it up with something like potatoes and a bit of veg, 1 fillet each is all you really need. So yeah, beautiful bit of fresh fish there. No problems at all with taking a bit of fish home. What's about amounts of viewers you've had on a live? I think we hit 300 at one point, Stephen, during a really stormy night when no one else was live. And that was when I was cracking out the content quite a lot. We had it like 2 times in a row, we hit 300. But yeah, here we go. We're going to get this whiting head on next. Just going to hook it through the top here and then out the bottom. So it's be dangling around like that. That's another way of going for the live bait or whiting baits for the bass. As I said, the water's going down now. You guys won't have seen what it was like. Won't be able to see it at all, basically, what it was, or how much water was here, but a lot of water has gone out, so yes. Looks pretty shallow down there now. I imagine there's still a decent amount of water. Well, obviously there will be for the bass to be roaming around, so it's not a bad thing at all. You always see the bass roaming around in the shallows, so yeah, good stuff in my books. See if we can get this clip down, that's the next thing. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? That is a little bit annoying. There we go, sorted. Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. I thought it was someone behind me, but it's the dead bass nerves flapping. That's nutty. 300 fair play, yeah, it was a good one. Damietta Express from Antwerp, length 400 metres. That is a big boat. Right, let me see if I can get the charger on the go for the battery. Right, I'm going to try and put the light on charge now, everybody. See if we can get some light on the go. Unless this battery pack's dead. Halfway. Hopefully you'll be able to use this to charge this bad boy up. Oh, hang about. I need a different cable, I think. Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, I need a different cable. Oh, well, we'll have to deal with it. We'll try and bring the rods closer. Or move the car further back. We'll try to sort something out. I'm going to get this whiting bait out because we're wasting time otherwise. And then we'll get that other rod cast out again because it's gone slack from that big ship. But I envision that this bait should get hit as well. From a nice little bass in the shallows, looking around for some dinner. Nice chunky whiting head. Obviously you only have to keep 2 bass. If we do catch another one, probably will take it home for a bit of din-din, so why not? But if it's a smaller one, we'll put it back. Right then, there's a bit of weight on here it seems. Whether that's weed or whiting, we shall see. If it's a decent small one again, we'll probably put it in the bucket and keep it alive until later on. We'll get this small rod back out again with a bait as well. Might put a whiting fillet or something like that out. We got anything? Don't look like it. Nope. No problemos. Oh, stuck. Good. Coolio. Right, let's get a bit more squid on here. Get that chucked out again. It might be a case of probably gonna need my head torch to be fair. Should have brought a backup torch. Yeah, start bringing backup stuff, everybody. Bit of squid. All right, let's get that going. How are we doing in the chat? Phone call, be right back, no worries. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Really do appreciate it, as always. Means an awful lot with you all being here watching me this evening. Hopefully you are enjoying the live stream. If you have just joined, we have just caught a 45 centimetre bass about 10 minutes ago, so more than welcome to scroll back and have a look at that. We dropped one about 10 minutes before that as well. We had a bass on and it managed to shimmy its way out, lost our weight, so must have got the weight caught somewhere while I was fiddling with my head torch and got away. But yeah, managed to catch another one, so that's all good in the hood. You all right? Yeah, not bad. Yeah, very good, thank you. Yeah, got a nice bass in the bucket down there. Yeah, it's good. You just having a walk? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, good. Yeah, good fun. Definitely. Actually, I've got some beer in the car. I might join you. Nice one.
You want drink, mate?
I've got one in the car, to be fair. I'm all right, but yeah, thank you. Right then. Oh. Cheers. I'll go over. I'll cast from this side and then go. That's right. You carry on. Gas cast over. I'll sort out from there. Well, I'll put the flat back out of one. Not that far. Not bad, not bad. Probably 4 or 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, not doing too bad. I live more near Hedge End way, around that way. Yeah. All right, try sort of light out everyone. There you go, that's a bit better for you. Good stuff. Well, I'll get the third rod in as well. Thanks so much for your patience, everybody. One of the best channels on the YouTube at the moment. Richard, absolute legend. Really appreciate the support as always. What's everyone having for dinner Christmas Day? We're having lamb. Can't play stupid money for turkey. I think we've got turkey, to be fair. I said yesterday I bought some fillet steak to make steak tartare as well. My dad won't eat it, but me, the brother and sister will. Well, we cast out the right hand rod a little bit to the right, so it'll be a bit more difficult to see the bites. My left hand rod's got a whiting head, bigger whiting head on. Obviously that small whiting was the perfect size for what the bass want. That's a little bit bigger, but you never know. We should be potentially in business again with that one. We're going to get a squid head out on the small rod. So I'll do that on the running ledger now. Get that sorted out. We'll also get the Seaweight's pink beanie on. I found it. It was in amongst my missus' scarf.
You live on TikTok?
YouTube. Yeah.
What's your channel name?
It's called Fishing with Matt. Should pop up, hopefully. Right then, let's get a squid head on. Give me a second there, we'll have to get the light from the rod stand back over here so I can see. Right then, squid head. These ones are all chewed up for some reason. Let's put that nice one on there. Nice big old squid head with loads of tentacles on it. In the way of the light, try to move up the light as well. Bit of an awkward one now. I'll get the head torch sorted out so I'm not blocking it as well, everybody. Getting rattles on that right hand flapper. Me and family having an takeaway, nice. Sad, how you doing? Is that you, is it? Yeah, nice one. Right, get a squid head on here, nice everybody. And we'll chuck this on the close in rod and get that sent out.
Sasha? On karo yaar?
Can you see yourself? Nice and nice people, 124 likes, thank you so much all. If you're new to the channel, do hit that sub button, really do appreciate it. Fishing down Southampton tonight, we've had 5 whiting and we've had a 45cm bass. That's for about 15 minutes ago now. And about half an hour ago, we actually dropped a bass as well. So yeah, we had the chance to catch 2, caught 1. Just gonna get this running ledger bait chucked out with a whole squid head and see if we can get into another bass. The tide's going out, so it's getting a little bit shallow down here, but the bass like the shallow water, so it should be all good. Set the drag as well, obviously you don't want to lose the rod. Set it very loose. Gonna probably gut the bass in a minute as well. Need some light though, wash the knife and all that. Try and be a little bit hygienic. You can see what's in the bass's belly. Here we go, friends. Quickly show you the bass again if you have missed it. Lovely. 45 centimetres. Not massive, but not bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
too much heavy.
It's not too big. It's
Yeah.
all right. See what he's been eating.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like nothing. One hungry fish.
Too much hungry?
Yeah, nothing in its belly. Hungry. Absolutely empty. Yeah, yeah. Hungry bass.
That's why it's coming on.
Yeah, yeah. The Last Supper. Oh, forgot about that line. Whoopsie daisy. Straight up, just grab the line. Good stuff. Nice bit of fresh bass. Lovely. If you're just joining, we've got the left-hand rod up there with a whiting head. Quite a big one, to be fair. On a pulley rig, and on the right-hand rod, we've got a 3-hook flapper. And then we've got a smaller rod with a squid head on. Oh, hang about. The bass actually's got a crab in its guts. No way. There you go. A crab. Eating a crab. Nice.
Too much empty stomach?
Just one crab.
Crab?
Crab, yeah.
Oh.
Probably should have kept that and used that, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Sasha, too much crab here. Come on. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. All right, it's all clean. Good stuff. Do they know you're live? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they got it up. I told him. He ain't camera shy now. He's after the bass. Yeah, maybe. Prime bait matter. Yeah, Seaways, Craigie boy. Probably was, yeah. Probably shouldn't have cut that back, but it is what it is. Right, I'm going to try and get this on the other side so I'm not blocking it the entire time, the old head torch. Yeah, nice one. Cheers, guys. Have a good evening. Merry Christmas to you, brother. There, that's better. Cool. Nice stuff. Happy days, everybody. Thank you so much for your support. 100 people here, 128 likes. Really do appreciate it, guys and girls. Like I said, I keep saying thank you for being patient with me with the lighting situation, etc. Yeah, try and have plan Bs for this sort of stuff. For example, getting my feet wet or battery and stuff running out. But obviously, not doing many live streams recently. I sort of fall out of habit with the good stuff because normally I have 2 battery packs in my box, plus a cable to charge up that light while it's running. But yeah, we'll get back into those good ways when we keep the content up. So yeah, don't be worried about that. So yeah, I think low tide, if I'm correct, is probably about 10:40 p.m. It's only a neap tide, so tide is going down. There's 2 tides in the Southampton water because there's the rush of water coming around the Isle of Wight from both ways coming in here. So there's 2 high tides about 2 or 3 hours apart, something like that. But there's literally no difference in water movement, apart from it goes down like 0.1 of a metre or something like that. But yeah, it's a neap tide. I think it goes from like 4.4 to 1.8 or something like that. So not a huge amount of water goes out, but it's definitely shallower than what it was earlier. I think the water's probably gone down at least 3 or 4 metres in height. Obviously it's gone out, but then in height as well. But yeah, there's still, as I said, enough water, and there'll be bass patrolling in the shallows, so there's still a good chance of catching another nice bass. Whiting will still probably be around there. You never know, there could be rays in the shallows, but I'm happy with what we've been doing so far. So yeah, good stuff. Great to see you live, Matt, missing Dan and Shane's lives. Yeah, I don't know why people have stopped doing the lives, to be fair. Dan never really liked doing the live streams. He's always been about the videos. When he started his channel, he started off doing videos to about 1,000 subscribers, then started doing the live streams, then reverted back to the videos. But I was the other way around. I liked doing the live streams more. Then obviously around, I don't know, 2,000 whatever subscribers, I started doing more videos and live streams. But I do still enjoy the live streams. I don't know why I stopped doing them, but it just seemed like good fun doing the videos. And I've been enjoying making the videos and the live streams. But yeah, it's been nice doing 2 live streams in a row. I will say that. And as always, it's a great way to bring the community together. Always worth doing. Yeah, do appreciate everyone's continued support. Paul B, how you doing? They seem friendly, yeah. The worst thing about bass is removing the scales. Unless you don't eat the skin, then it's easy to fill it. Scales aren't too bad. If you've got a scaling tool, what you want to do is have it in your sink, and then you get a scaling tool. Then normally my one is literally like a thing shaped like that, and it's got teeth on it, loads and loads of teeth, and you just have running water in your sink and just scrape, scrape, scrape. It's not that hard at all, really. Always want to have running water going over it though, otherwise the scales will go flying everywhere. It doesn't stop them completely from doesn't stop them completely, but it does stop them from flying most ways around. Hand warmer still nice and warm, still been lit. We've been live for 3 hours and I lit this about 20 minutes before going live, and we are still nice and hot and toasty on the hand warmer. So yeah guys, links in the description. Not sponsored by Zippo, but good product for the winter, definitely. CI Fishing, how you doing, Brendan, mate? Nice to see you. I only watch live streams raw as they happen, never edited videos. Yeah, fair play, real see, I can appreciate that in some ways. I mean, a lot of the time the videos are trying to get the best content out to you guys. So, you know, the videos are mostly a good way of seeing a good bit of content, but then again, it doesn't show the full story of a session. And with editing, you can obviously make one video out of 2 or 3 sessions if you're smart about it. I think I've only done that once, and I think it was very obvious. I probably said that we're on the next day sort of thing. So, but I think Dangler's probably put 3 videos in one sort of thing. But yeah, I can appreciate your side of the story. But it's always nice catching bass. That's the main thing, eh? That's what we want to see. That's what everyone wants to see, catching bass and rays, codling, stuff like that. Big Kong. So catching a bass, that's good. And especially seeing a slackline bite. I can't tell if I'd prefer to see the rod start pinging off or a slackline bite. It's very exciting to see your line just go. It's sort of, you know what I mean? When your rod's pinging over, it's like fish on, fish on. But when your rod pings up, you don't know if it's still there, or if it's just taking your bait and gone. But yeah, makes for an exciting first couple of seconds when you reel in when you get a slack line. Did my first live stream last week. It was good fun, just chatting to mates while watching the rods. Happy days, mate. Yeah, obviously your channel's very small at the minute, but if you keep putting the hours in, your content will get better. You'll get better at looking at the camera and try not to say the same awkward things and try not to say, that was what I was doing. I think everyone starts doing that when they do the videos. They tend to say, quite a lot. But you tend to try not to say that sort of thing when you've been doing it for a while, so. I know that I waffle an awful lot, but it's better than not talking at all. What did Paul say? Good at lives, Matt. Always full of information and chatting to subs as much as you can. Top man. Oh, almost missed that one. Almost missed that. Imagine. Yeah, as I say, I try and read every single comment. Like even now, I'm behind by 5 or 10 minutes. So going through the chat now, seeing what's going on. CI, as I said, welcome in, mate. Old mate, you ain't camera shy. Medium turkey, 20 quid, bargain. I think my mum goes for the free range organic stuff. Always an expensive turkey. Not that any of that stuff makes a difference. I've started to become less of a believer in what we're told, but we don't do politics around here, do we? No more jabs for me, thank you. I'm okay. Yeah, I should do politics. We don't do politics on the YouTube. Could definitely get out of hand in the chat. Got a duck for Christmas dinner. Happy days, Kojak. That's a banger. What sort of duck? Is it a nice creedy carver duck? Brain fog while on camera. Back again. George, how you doing? Did you see the bass? 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 I caught a bass. I always go live. Unfortunately, only been out once this year. That's a shame. Was it you, Real C, that was doing the camera footage down Chesil of the storm or whatever? Was that you? Or was that someone else? Can't remember. Got like 1 million views, something like that, and you put it on private. What's the best sib you've been on, Matt? And what's been the best? What's the best? Not me? Oh, okay, someone else, I can't remember. What's the best sib you've been on, and what's been the best? I guess that's the same question in one, isn't it? I've had 2 sibs before. The first one was what local Marks bought in the first place when he had his grey one. That was a Fish 330 brand one from a guy selling them in Swanwick. I don't think he sells them anymore. He sells another company called ZAR, Z-A-R. Has a bite on the right-hand rod. But yeah, he sells fancy sibs now. I don't think he sells the little dingy ones anymore. So yeah, that one. And then I've currently got the IBF Hydrus 5 inflatable boat fishing Hydrus Mark 5. And to be honest, I think in terms of a fishing sib, not being biased, I'm not sponsored by the guy. I do have an affiliate link that if someone buys through my link, I do get a kickback. But in all honesty, I think the Hydrus boats are the best sibs out there for fishing, 100%. You can either get the light model or the pro version. It's a bit confusing, to be fair, what he's done with it. But the light version's cheaper, and you don't get all the gizmos on it. You get some gizmos as standard, but the pro version, you get all your rod holder things. You don't actually get the rod holder, but you just get the Railblazer ports in there to put your rod holders in. You got your bow cleat, you got stuff like that. The IBFs are definitely in a league of their own in terms of the sibs. Some people say about XL. I've heard people have quite a lot of problems with XL. But yeah, there's other companies as well. Can't remember what the other ones are off the top of my head. Always do your own research on that sort of thing. But yeah, obviously the IBFs do come at a premium. I think they're about 1.6k for the H7 model. You can still pick up a H5, I think, and a H6 as well for a little bit cheaper. But yeah, definitely the inflatable boat fishing boats are the best ones on the market, in my opinion. And that's as unsponsored people, unsponsored opinion. Affiliated, yes. But that's about as far as it goes. He doesn't give me any free stuff. I think he's given me a free beanie hat and that's it. And I don't think I got a discount on the boat because I only had 500 subs when I bought it. So yeah, I bought that boat when I had 500 subs. And obviously I've got 3.2k now. So been using that for, I think I bought that 2 years ago now in December. I think I bought it on 29th of December on my birthday 2 years ago. Yeah, good boat, good boat. What else we got going on? What's your favourite YouTube fishing channel, Tom? Favourite YouTube fishing channel? I've got different channels for different needs, I'd say. If I want to see foraging videos, I'd go for Smash Fishing. If I want to see high energy, you've got Inglorious. Or funny, you've got Inglorious. If you want your information and always a good fish, you've got Old Fish Locker. I tend to watch probably, I don't know, 50% of John Locker's videos. I don't know if it's the same with other people, but if you see a 45-minute video, you get a bit scared to even like attempt to watch it. But obviously, you know, you can scroll through it. But yeah, 45-minute video sort of scares me. If I see a 20-minute video, I'll be like, yeah, that's fine. But have I got 45 minutes? Not overly. Gotta love South Coast Dangler. He's the main man. If you want big congers, you got Kayak Dangler. But yeah, no, there's not one main channel that I watch. I watch quite a few. If you want to watch loads of live streams, you got Local Marks Fishing. He's cracking out the lives left, right, and centre every week. He probably does 3 or 4 a week. But for some of those, you have to be a member, which is a paid subscription of about £1.99 or something like that. So not extortionate. I'm signed up for it, and it's a recurring payment. But at the end of the day, 12 quid to watch someone catch fish isn't too bad. And he does catch quite a few decent fish. He's been catching some good bass recently. So yeah, definitely worth a look. He does do open nights as well, I think, on Monday and Sunday or something like that. But enough with the advertising. They're not paying me. How dare they? Yeah, definitely some good channels. I just scrolled back and saw something suspicious lurking by your rods. All right. Was that those blokes earlier on? Can't beat duck for Xmas dinner. Much better than turkey. Yeah, definitely. 9 away from 400 subs. Cheers, troops. Ping, ping. Happy days, mate. Welcome in as well. I love live, but when you could do condensed 8 hours fishing into 50 minutes, it's good. Yeah, definitely. I've done a 12-hour live stream down Chesil, and I've done 12-hour sessions down Chesil and condensed it into half an hour. Not that any of those videos have been overly good, but I think my second to last Chesil video with the underwater mackerel footage, that's on like 15k views, so that's happy days. Thanks for everybody who's watched that one. Good stuff. That was like a 1 bream and mackerel underwater footage, and that's it. Then when I catch a codling, I get a 1.5k views or something like that. Upsetty spaghetti. Right, we'll do a bait change in a minute. We'll get there, ping ping. 4-stroke or 2-stroke engine, pros and cons. 2-strokes don't tend to generally get produced anymore. I think in the Asian countries you still get 2-strokes. You get like the Yamaha Enduro engines and stuff like that in India and the Dominican Republic and stuff like that. 2-strokes burn a lot more fuel and you've got to mix oil in. If you're pre-mixing, it's probably all right if you're doing it properly. But then if you've got an engine that's mixing it for you, that can cause problems. Obviously, if it stops working, your engine's not getting lubed up. Not that anyone cares, but 2-strokes are probably less good for the environment, but who cares? Who actually cares? Sorry, who cares? Who cares? 2-stroke smells nice. That's a pro. 2-stroke definitely smells nice. 4-stroke's probably double as efficient. I don't know about the newer 2-stroke engines, but I switched from 2-stroke to 4-stroke, and I easily get double the fuel economy from a 15 horsepower engine versus an 8 horsepower 2-stroke. I think 2-strokes are torquier, got more torque on them, and potentially a higher top speed. One of the big things is 2-strokes are lighter. So an 8 horsepower 2-stroke is like 27 kilo, and an 8 horsepower 4-stroke's about 37 kilos, so 10 kilo difference. Yeah, I do miss my 2-stroke engine, to be fair, but I bought it for like 350 and sold it for 800, so yeah, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, no, 2-strokes, you can get some good ones, but they tend to be older ones. I had a Johnson one, and it was an absolute beast. It was good fun to work on as well. Some of the slower fishing vids, the ones that make 15 or 30 minutes, I watch it at 1.5 times speed, makes the longer videos less daunting. That's fair enough. Yeah, I love fart box. Yeah, you got to love a good old 2-stroke, haven't you? Something like that with a bit of a British heritage to it. You can't say no, can you? It's obviously a little bit dangerous, and he's been left stranded by a fart box a few times. I think he's upgraded now, hasn't he? But yeah, I used to like my American made, lovely Johnson 8 horsepower. Beautiful smell coming out of that. Beautiful. We'll do some bait change now, everybody. We'll get that sorted. La la la. Local Marks blocked me for mentioning where he was fishing, even when he had said it himself. It's a difficult one. It's not for me to comment, but obviously I think he's had problems in the past with people coming down to the beach with bad intentions. But I generally don't really like people saying where I am, because right now there's no one around me and I'm on my own. So yeah, it's not the best of fun. It's not too bad round here because I'm by my car, so it's a bit nicer. But when you're down the beach in your tent and it's cold and wet and windy and you can't hear anything, it's a bit scary. Last night I felt like I was hearing voices, but yeah, there's probably not too many bad people around here. La 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 la. Could be a bit touchy Keith, but I like him. He's a bit odd. Yeah, we're all a bit odd, aren't we? I'm a bit odd as well. We all know that he's a talking point in everyone's live stream, but yeah, probably shouldn't be. But there you go. No need to talk negative about him. I like a bit of Will. I like a bit of William. Right, let's do a bait change. I think we had a couple of taps on this right hand rod, but yeah, as I said, the water is going down now to a level where it's going to be difficult to catch fish potentially. We're definitely in the deeper area, though. There's to the left of us, I can see the water, not what's called stones and stuff on the floor. Quickly, lovely. Try and catch a rat on the way up. Oh no, we're stuck. No, we're good. Right, there's nothing on here. I guess we're going to have to keep on sticking at it for now. I'll put another load of squid on these hooks. I'll get it cast out and see if we can get any more bites. But yeah, that small whiting was the perfect size really for a bass bait. The head's a bit too big potentially. It's probably not too big because obviously bass have big mouths. That one that I caught will definitely be able to fit that whiting head in its mouth. We've got someone coming over on their own. Hopefully he's not here to cause trouble. Right then, let's get some fresh squid on. I'm going to get rid of all this stuff on here. Looks like he might have a walkie-talkie or something. He's not going to tell me to get lost, is he? We'll see what happens. Oh, he's got a walkie-talkie on, looks like. Right, let's get some fresh bait on. Evening.
You alright?
Yeah, not bad.
You ain't seen anyone else around here, have you?
No.
No? Okay, no worries, mate.
Someone lost, or is hiding sort of thing, or?
Lost.
Lost? Oh, okay. Police or?
Hey?
Police or just security?
What?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen anyone. No.
No worries.
No problem. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the old Bill. He's all right. Please open up. Right, let's get some more squid on everybody. Sweeten up. 140 likes as well. Cool. Started raining here. I've had a little drizzle for most of the live stream, but yeah, it's been basically a mist. So yeah, definitely a lack of water could cause a problem with catching fish, but obviously I don't need a lot of water to catch. And bass will definitely take a strip of squid and definitely can get caught on the size 2s. And here we go, shameless plug. These wide mouth specimen, not even wide mouth specimen, quay sharp hooks. They're pretty sturdy, a lot more stronger than some other brands that I've used. Shameless plug, I know, but it's true, believe me. I'll see if I can prove the point by catching a nice big bass on these size 2s. I'll try and sort out a giveaway, as I said. I just need to work out the logistics of it, if I can just chuck them in a parcel and put them in a post box, if I need to go to the post office to send them. But yeah, probably be something like you can choose something like 3, 4, or 5 packs of hooks. And I'll send them out to 2 or 3 people, something like that. We'll see. Free gear, free gear. Free gear care. Nothing's happened on that squid head that's close in. Very weird weather this evening. It's like sort of muggy. Obviously I've got a warm jacket on, but it's yeah, it's quite a nice ambient warm temperature. Lovely stuff. Right, let's get this cast out a little bit further to the left this time, because we did cast out to the right then. We've got some sort of structure down there. It looks like a massive swing. It's a bit weird by this police officer walking around on his own. You assume made a drive around rather than walk around, but what do I know? I know nothing. Hang about, that tangled up a bit. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, we're good. Oi. On the head. Are we good? Are we good? Indeed we are. Right, let's get this cast out, everybody. Yeah, as I said, we're doing a giveaway, so keep your eyes posted for the Instagram and the community page on the channel, because I'll probably post it on both of those. So yeah, keep an eye on the community page, everybody. Obviously, I'll mention it on live streams if I do one in the meantime, and then it'll probably be drawn on a live stream where you have to be attending, just to make sure that it's people that watch the channel and live streams winning it. That's what I did for last time I did a giveaway with shirts and mugs and stuff, which makes it more fun for people when there's actually people watching the live stream rather than being offline. All right then, Mr. Bass is all good, all gutted and all bled. Lovely stuff, everybody. Steve Sheriff. What's he saying? Keep it simple. We can't be saying that, Steve. Can't be saying that. I've been to the local shop in Shorts, damp and warm. Yeah, it is a bit damp and warm. Delivered all the presents to my 10 grandkids today. Thank God it's only once a year. 10 grandkids. Oi, oi, oi. 10 grandkids. That's from, oh, I don't know how many sons or daughters you have, but that is an awful lot of grandkids. Lucky you, eh? Right then, gonna get this knife cleaned and gut this whiting as well, because he's a decent size, so I'll take him home as well. If you guys haven't eaten whiting before, it's actually a very nice white fish. It's got a stronger flavour than some other white fish. It's definitely stronger than the likes of pollock, but it's not quite an oily mackerel sort of taste, but it's definitely probably say in between both of those. Definitely has a fishy taste. Whether you like a fishy taste in your fish, sounds silly, but some fish aren't very fishy. But obviously, like the oily ones, like your salmon, your trout, and your mackerel, are oily fish. And then stuff like pollock. Bass isn't very fishy, to be fair. But yeah, just nice white fish, the old whiting. Good bit of flavour. Definitely worth it when they're good size to get a decent little fillet like off that one. 2 nice fillets come off that. Good stuff. It was black and white when I was young. What's that, the rain or? Good stuff, everybody. Looking good. Actually, I'll keep that around for now. Yeah, it's good. I didn't bring a whole lot of bait with me, but I've still got a whole lot of limpet and sandeels and stuff like that left over. So I guess we'll probably put a sandeel bait out, double sandeel, on the left-hand rod next. I say we've got our whiting head on there at the minute, but it's a big boy. But realistically, bass would still definitely hit that bait. So I would have expected at least a bite and to drop a fish. But yeah, nothing so far. TV, or bless. Ah. I can't remember TVs being black and white when I was young. I know, obviously not, because that came in like 1950 or something, didn't it? I don't know. When was the first black colour TV? Like 1963 or something, I don't know. But I do recall when I was about 3, TVs being about that wide. Like an absolute massive unit of a box, like a microwave size, isn't it? When are we going to get flat screen microwaves? Thin microwaves. What a meme. No TV licence here, 3 years since and no issues. It's all rubbish anyway. Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't think my dad, well, I don't know what he does. I still live at home, but my TV's not connected to the area. We don't watch TV anymore, just watch YouTube. You get all the news you need on YouTube, if you know where you're looking. But yes, no politics, thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Bait change, double sandeel, we'll get that sorted out now, everybody. If you're new to the channel and you're hiding in the background, don't be afraid to say hello. We've got a lovely community going on here. A lot of the people in the chat are also content creators. So yeah, do check out some of the channels we've got in the chat. My first portable TV was a black and white with a coat hanger for an aerial. I remember those days when my dad used to do that, a coat hanger for an aerial. Oi, oi, oi. There's the good old saying of it was better back in those days, but it really was better before phones were invented. I really do think, you know what I mean? I've been saying it for, well, obviously when you grow up, you start to realise certain things about this, that and the other, but I've definitely realised since growing up that phones have definitely not done a whole lot of good for the world. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to live stream if we didn't have phones, but kids these days are basically just aliens. I'll try not to bring up my daughter with all that sort of stuff. Obviously, I don't want her to be bullied in class for not having a phone when she's 6 years old or something stupid like that. But yeah, I don't want to be giving her an iPhone at 6 years old, probably like, you know, 12 maybe. Back in my day, in like year 6, I'd have a Nokia brick. I mean, I did move on to having an iPhone when I was, don't know, probably in year 7. But don't know, having phones has definitely ruined the world. All these TikToks and stuff like that, it's definitely been for the worse rather than for the better. That's for sure. Surely you can't remember a time before mobile phones. Well, obviously digital ones. I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, I had a Nokia brick when I was 10. That was before, like, you know, the iPhone stuff started blowing up. I remember being around for the iPhone 3GS and stuff like that coming out. But yeah, I definitely had a Nokia brick when I was younger. Back in the olden days, playing Snake on a Nokia brick. Yes, lads, the olden days. Reverse charge with my phone in a phone box. Still got the mug. A Fishing with Matt mug, Andy. Nice stuff. First colour film I watched was in 1967, The Old Man of the Sea. Great film. Nice. Mobile phones and apps have killed off a lot of businesses. Yeah, definitely. The internet created a lot of business and killed off a lot of business. Obviously, Amazon is a big, massive business making everything pretty convenient for you, but oh, don't want to do that. Whatever, that'll be fine. Right, I'm going to bring in this whiting head and put out a double sandeel and squid wrap because not much is happening at the minute. And that water is still going out as expected, though, to be fair. Sounds like I need to give these reels a greasing. How deep's it there? Oh, maybe. We're probably casting in the water that's about 1.5 meters to 2 meters deep, I'd imagine. So yeah, definitely bass cruising territory. That's probably too shallow for whiting to be messing around in, I reckon. We reckons. We reckons. We reckons. How's that whiting head looking? Slid up the hook. I don't know if that was happening while casting or what. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty big bait though, isn't it? Pretty big bait. Let's get something more sensible out there. Pretty tangled up Not from the likes of a conger though, just from wriggling in and the head spinning. Been a pleasure this evening, everybody, so far. I'm going to try my best to get a couple more fishies before the night is done. Only 2 more nights of sleeping before Christmas. I've basically already had all of my presents. Don't know how familiar people are with global knives, but I'm a chef and quite partial to a nice global knife. So every year, in recent years, my mum's bought me some global knives. Probably started about 2 years ago, something like that. Bought me a set of 3. The next year, bought me a single big one, and then this year she bought me a set of like 10. So I basically completed my set now. And then, night, Peter. See you later. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, so I've got a nice load of global knives, and then a little bit cheeky, I bought myself a brand called Zwilling. I think they're German, teamed up with I don't know if it's the same thing, Miyabi, but they're in Japan. They make Japanese knives. And I bought a pretty expensive birchwood handle Japanese Zwilling Miyabi knife, which is like Damascus steel, which is those really cool looking knives. So that was a very expensive. That cost basically the same as 10 global knives, but yeah, very nice. I like my chef knives. Treat myself, innit? Grandad's TV rental with a 50p coin slot, yeah. Peter, thank you so much. Matt, great live. Have to go. Good luck, bud. Peter, really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Reverse charge on a phone box was my way, and my dad would answer it and would say, would you like to do a call? And you could hear he was fuming for costing him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, gee whiz. I remember doing that when I was coming back from school one day. And I think that my phone was out of credit because you had to like top up a phone for texting. My dad used to give me like £10 or something like that. You run out of credit. Oh, great, thanks. That's amazing. Reverse charging a phone box. I forgot about that. That is a long lost memory. It's just been unlocked. Thank you for that. That's a banger. I'll go home and tell my dad about that. Do you remember that time when I reversed charged you on a phone box? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I think he taught me that anyway, to be fair. I think he specifically taught me that just in case. So fair play to him. Good stuff. What a memory. That is a core memory. British childhood memory. What a banger. What's happened to the country, man? Why can't we still be using those telephone boxes? Oh, what's going on here? It's stupid. There you go, good stuff. Right then, let's get this cast out. Willow. Right then, good stuff. Double sandeel and a squid wrap, everybody, getting cast out now. It's a sort of a ray bait, sort of a whiting bait, sort of a bass bait. Mix of the lot. Each and all will take it, but yeah, it's going to be difficult fishing from now on, so best off chucking a nice little fish bait out as far as we can. Nice. So yeah, if you are thinking about coming down to this spot, I know some people probably know where we are, but cast that whiting, that little baby whiting out as far as I could basically. So if you are coming down here, you want to give it a go, try catch a whiting, cast as far as you can. Whether or not I hit the sweet spot and cast right into a channel, I don't know, but yeah, good stuff. Have we got some more childhood memories in the chat? What are we saying, lads? Have a good one, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. I can remember when it was normal to rent the phone and the TV. Oi, never heard about that one. You send you a phone card when you were told a white lie saying it was for your money. I used to sell them in school. Them Japanese knives are amazing to use. Yeah, it's a really beautiful knife. If I ever do a catch and cook video, I'll catch and cook video. Hang about, got a bass down there. Hang about. I don't know. It definitely would be. I don't like using my Japanese knives on hard things. It's not really filling enough. Whatever. Shut up. Maybe we'll see. Probably not. I don't think I'll have time. I'm gonna be working tomorrow, and then Christmas we're gonna be doing Christmas stuff. So I'll probably come home and have that for lunch during my break. Lovely, large bit of bass, beautiful. It's William, good knives. I think I have one from FIL. What's FIL? I don't know. You know, when you're getting old, when you're only social engagements, funerals and golden weddings. Oh dear, that's awful. That is a. Oh, there we go. We're getting a bite. Yes, we're getting a bite. We're getting a bite. Woo, 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 woo. That's a whiting bite. That's yeah, definitely getting old at that age. Funerals and golden weddings. Yeah. That's the definition of getting old, when you go to more funerals than I don't know. Oh, did I? Yeah, I've been lucky to. Oh yes, yes, we're getting some bites. Let's go. Whiting are back in town, everybody. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, boy, go on, son. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Message retracted. What happened? Speaking of Japan, my rod from Japan arrived this morning. Nice diver. Looking forward to wetting it on a calm sea. Lovely stuff. Is it a beach rod, is it, or a lure rod? Beautiful tide at the minute, like a mill pond. Tide's going out, which is unfortunate, but I guess it's decent conditions for a ray. Obviously, we've had the bass, so it's not amazing conditions. Definitely could have been better. If the tide was coming in, we probably would have had more bass smashes, to be fair. But yeah, it definitely seemed like the tide when it was at peak, going outiness, if that's a word, was when it started happening. Probably be able to see some more rats down there. Saw a rat earlier. That's pretty nice. Go feed them. That rod down there is doing nothing, that small one, with a squid head on. That's done nothing. I'm surprised, really. Imagine the bass would have picked that up. You never know, still time, still time. Gotta make sure that I've left it tidy around here, 'cause I think there's a whiting up here. If it's down there, then at least our little squeaker can have it. I've got a pet hamster, so I can relate to a nice little squeaker down there. As they say, at the end of the day, it's night. That's my favourite saying at the minute. Would have been beautiful if we would have caught that first bass. There's probably a 5% chance that bass we caught was the same one that took the bait earlier. Probably say something like a 5% chance. Bedtime for David. Big love to all. David, thank you so much for the support, and a massive thank you for the super chat as well. Really do appreciate it. Won't be seeing you guys until after Christmas now, so do have a wonderful Christmas if you are shooting off now. Just ordered my takeaway for Christmas dinner. You having that tonight, are you? Or are you pre-ordering? You got a pre-order chicken curry, chicken korma for the boys. Is the microphone still connected or is it dead? Is the microphone still working? Can you guys still hear me well? I think, oh yeah, transceiver. Yeah, I think we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Normally the colour of the receiver thing I've got on my phone is blue, but it was green. But I think that's probably some sort of noise cancelling feature. I'll have to look it up. Merry Christmas to you and your. There you go. To you and your. Merry Christmas. So yeah, it's been a bit quiet recently, everybody. We have had a bite on the right-hand rod, so a whiting bite it looked like. We've got a squid and sandeel wrap, double squid and sandeel, or double sandeel and squid wrap on the left-hand rod. And then you won't be able to see it very well, but there's a third rod down there with a squid head on, running ledger, close in. We've had bites on the flapper, so still some whiting activity around. Don't know where family went. Pet hamster, they don't live that long. I have a 10-year-old tortoise. He's going to be going strong when I'm dead and buried. Yes, I still live at home, as I said, so having a dog isn't really possible. My dad isn't fond of dogs overly, and he's allergic to cats, so never had the opportunity to have a pet until I was about 16, and that was a hamster. So yeah, I had about 4 dwarf hamsters from pets at home. I had yeah, 4. One lasted 2 years or something like that, 2.5 years. And then I bought another one. And then about a year after I bought that one, I bought another one. And you asked about that one, I bought another one. So I had 3 at one point. And then one died, and then another one died, and another one died. And then about a year ago, I bought a big boy, a bigger one. So I double the size. He's nice, he's good. Yeah, I think this one lasts about 3 years. But it's good fun to have a little pet, and the little one likes it. So always good fun. Oh, where's the hand warmer gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I haven't lost the hand warmer, have I? Oh, it's there. Look at that. 210 minutes in. What's that? Come up to 4 hours, I think. 180 plus 30. 3.5 hours. That's been lit for 4 hours, everybody. Nice. Nice and warm. Good stuff. Warm jackets on half health as well. We're looking good. No boot full of water. Lovely. Lovely. Cheers, Kojak. Thanks a lot. As I always say, thanks a lot to the moderators this evening. They do really help the channel out, using their spare time to put links and helpful information in the chat. Really do appreciate it. Might take a minute and have a quick look down this side. I lied, head torches on the rod. Can't see anything. I was gonna have a look if I can see any bass patrolling around there in the shallows, but yeah, we'll keep the head torch on the rods for the sake of you guys. Right, Matt, time for bed. Cheers for the live. Merry Christmas to you and have a great time. Paul Leal, Mr. Talala, Merry Christmas to you, good sir. Have a wonderful Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thanks a lot for the support, Paul. See you in the next one, my friend. See you in the next one. I'll probably have the timestamps in this live stream for the first bass bite and then catching the second bass. So if you did miss it or you haven't gone back yet, then you'll be able to watch it in the highlights or whatever. I've not done the timestamps the last couple of live streams because I just haven't had the time. Usually I'd have the next day off until about 10. When I was working with Dan, I'd start at 10. But current job starts at 9:30, and then I think potentially my new job could be starting at 9. So yeah, we'll see what happens with this new job. It's with the football club, Southampton Football Club. Yeah, Red Army. Don't shoot me if you're a Pompey fan, thank you. But yeah, they've got the job contracted for 37.5 hours, but a chef job's never going to be 37.5 hours. But if I get 2 days off and a half day, then I'm still in the same position at what I'm in at the minute, because I get Sunday as a half day at the minute, and then Monday, Tuesday off. But yeah, I'll still have Monday off. I'll have another day off, and then maybe be doing a half day. So hopefully still be able to get the same amount of fishing on the go, and then we'll be even closer to the water, literally 10 minutes down the road, and I can be in this spot, or I can be in Town Quay, or I can be, you know, Wars Ash Way, stuff like that, in 10 to 15 minutes. So that's a pretty good thing. My old job I'm still at the minute, it's a very long stretch to get anywhere, about 40 minutes from the nearest bit of water. But yeah, down here I can come fish Southampton, which is good. Yeah, do a bit of soul fishing, do a bit of bass fishing, maybe a bit of ray fishing. Even could jump on someone's boat round here. You got quite a few YouTubers around here. You got Dobbo, you got Quality Time Fishing. They both got boats around here. So yeah, River Itching as well. I literally am on the doorstep to the River Itching. Isn't that beautiful? Can literally just walk outside of work, go chuck a lure rod out. Yeah, mate. Absolutely beautiful. That scared me looking around there. Paul, have a good one. Thanks a lot. Nicky Willis, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Sharon has one of them hand warmers, really good, and only a £5 off eBay. Fair enough. Yeah, this one's a Zippo one. I think it was about 25 quid, something like that, but it's definitely been worth it. I recommended it to Dangler, and his one didn't seem to light properly. I said to him to send it back to Amazon, but he never got round to it. How far are you from home? Depends on traffic, but about half an hour from here probably. In the morning to work, it probably takes about 45 minutes, but half an hour to 45 minutes. But at this time, I'll be able to get home in about half an hour. Could take the Itchin Bridge, but yeah, probably take the Northern Bridge. "96 people still here, so have a good one, Paul." Right, we'll check that right-hand rod in a minute, because we did have that one tap or two, a couple of hits from a whiting, so we may be able to bring one fishy in. One fishy better than no fishy. I think the tally for tonight so far is about 5 whiting and the 1 bass, and then we dropped a bass as well. Need a coffee? Coffee at this time of night? It's bedtime, Kojak, it's bedtime. It is not coffee time, it is merely bedtime. It's always nice doing it out the back of the car session, because you haven't got to lug all your gear back up the beach. And I can even be lazy and just chuck it straight in the back of the car without packing it away. But definitely will be. I've got to take it all out when I go. Oh, getting a bite on the left-hand rod. There we go, getting a bite. We had a little tap on that sandeel wrap. Wasn't anything big. Probably another whiting bite, but yeah. Yeah, definitely not going to be able to store my fishing gear in the car at my old job, because that's where my car got smashed into and someone stole my backpack with my GoPro and stuff in it. So yeah, I haven't had any gear in the car at all. Do you think the bass you lost was bigger? Hard to tell really. I reckon it probably around the £3 range from what the fight felt like for the mere 10 seconds I had it on. But it was the same sort of bite, so the one that got away is always bigger. Don't say that. Whether that's just you're saying that because people are going to lie about it always being bigger, but yeah, I'd probably say it would be about £2.5 to £3. It wouldn't have been a bigger one, that much bigger. Couple of taps on the right-hand rod there. Definitely wouldn't have been a double-figure bass, so there's no problems there. Always beautiful seeing the bass swimming towards you. That's one of the most exciting things, especially on the bait. It's all good and well doing it on the lure, but on the bait, it's well, I guess on the lure it's the same sort of concept really. But yeah, catching my PV bass off the sib and seeing it coming up and cresting the water with its massive mouth open, that gets me excited. Seeing the bass down there earlier on coming in, yeah boy, that's good, man, that's the good stuff. Seeing the slimline figure, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'll probably do the giveaway for next year, or well, I'll get it announced and then hold it and announce the winners next year. Who's going to crack that joke out at work on the 31st, if you're working on the 31st? And go in and then when you leave, see you next year. What an absolute banging joke that is. Lovely. I know it's probably a stretch, but if you haven't hit that like button already, do smash it. See if we can get to 150 likes. We are currently 6 away. There's still quite a few in the chat, but I reckon, Obviously some people be in the background, which is no problem, or watching on the TV. No problem at all. I really appreciate the support as always. But yeah, if you haven't hit that like button, give it a smash. We'll do a bait change on that smaller rod in a minute. I'll probably put a whiting fillet out, give that a go. Something different. Literally sitting in front of a load of limpet, a bit of squid. I'll say tonight's been a good session, Matt, real see, I appreciate it. Definitely better than yesterday. Well, I mean, yesterday wasn't too bad. We had, what, I don't know, 9, 10 whiting and a dogfish, so not amazing, but definitely catching a couple of fish, which is always good news. Could have caught, as I said, hundreds of whiting. I wanted to, but it was definitely a good idea putting that 3-hook flapper away. If I didn't get cold and the wind wasn't awful, probably would have stayed a little bit longer. But I think I called it at the right time anyway, to be fair. Right, let's change this left-hand small rod and put a bit of whiting fillet on, see if that will do anything. As I said, I've never caught on a whiting fillet or head, but I did just catch on a whole whiting. But it was a very small. Oh, got some weed on here or something. Or a spider crab. When's spider crab season? What is that? Is that my bait or is that weed? Something weird going on, I don't know. Squid head, isn't it, this bait? It's probably just a squid head. Right then, let's get a whiting fillet on and then we'll check the flapper. That squid head has had some of the tentacles chewed, it looks like, and that's been about it. Probably some crabs out there. La 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 la, la 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 la. Lovely stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, a bit of whiting fillet. 148 likes. Thank you everybody who smashed the like button. Very, very much appreciated. Don't know why I'm doing it up there. Don't want a solid surface. Oh, what a willy. Don't be a willy. Oh well. Don't get stuff all over the car. I've sort of accepted that the car's a fishing wagon now. Stinks of fish the entire time. So yeah, I've accepted that it's the fishing wagon. I still want to get my VW T2, but I think it's going to be a case of moving out first and probably buying one of those when I'm 50. When they don't exist anymore, but there you go. Right, nice little bit of whiting fillet. I'll show you guys. Probably about the same sort of size as that whole whiting. Will it attract a bass? Who knows, but it's worth a go. It's like that song by Fleetwood Mac. I was going to say something, but I forgot. Oh well, there you go. Fleetwood Mac, what a banger. Covered in scales now, beautiful. Wonderful, my favourite. Fish everywhere in the car, absolutely wonderful. Off to bed, got work tomorrow night. All good luck, Matt, and happy Christmas to you all. Real see, thank you so much, mate. Hope you have a good Christmas, and thank you so much for tuning in. See you then, really do appreciate it. Have a good one, mate, and stay safe. Safe, go safe. Has whiting got much scent in the water compared to a squid or an oily fish? I'd say so, yeah. I think that's obviously what the bass are going after. They'll obviously be eating them, the smaller ones. But it definitely has a distinctive smell, the whiting, 100%. Definitely has a distinctive smell. Do you know what I mean? Like you get your, well, fish like hake and cod, they don't really smell, well, the bellies of a cod absolutely stink, but hake, pollock and stuff like that don't really have a scent unless they're going off. That's the thing with fresh fish. If your fish starts smelling fishy, it's probably going off, because fresh fish smells like nothing most of the time. with the exception of stuff like whiting and mackerel. But when fish start smelling fishy, it's when it goes off. Right, then. We'll give that a go, a bit of whiting fillet. I said, yeah, water is still going down and it's pretty shallow out there. And I just cut over my line, that was silly. Oh well. Great, great news, well done. Well done, you. Also, it'll be alright. Now I'm done. See if I can chuck this in between here. And we'll check that right hand rod in a second as well. There you go, make do rod stand, lovely. DIY rod stand. Right, let's check this right hand rod. Have a look if we got a whiting on here. We had a smack on the left hand rod as well from a presumably whiting. Have we caught a Cornish on? Not too much weight on here, don't feel like it. Might be something coming up on the surface. That's just our squid. 1, 2, 3, wee! Oh, I think we might have had, no, maybe not. Oh no, I'm not going down there, come on, behave. Oh no. I didn't want to have to go down there. Oh, what am I doing, idiot? Almost. Oh, I'm stupid, aren't I? And we got matey over here. Standing around, go away. Right, guys, get this later, I think. Oh, I got it, nice. Good stuff. Caught my other line as well. Pain in the bum. Right, I was going to get the head torch off the rods for a second, everybody. Give me a minute. Got a pretty bad tangle going on here. Oh no, it's braid as well, isn't it? Might be a case of cutting a hook off. Yeah, I'm going to cut a hook off and pull it all through. Otherwise I'll be there for an hour probably. I don't trust this guy. He's going, it's right, cool. Right, fingers crossed I can just pull this out and it'll sort itself. That's gone. Yeah, I just pull down and it sort itself. Lovely stuff. Reel that in a bit. We've got our slack line, everybody. We've got a bass on. Cool. Right, we'll dispose of this hook in a sensible manner and get a new one tied on. We'll probably give it another, don't know, half an hour maybe, and then we will call it an evening because, well, unless something drastic happens, like the bass start going on a feeding frenzy. We'll see what happens, everybody. Chris, Grandma, how you doing? Even Matt just got home from work. How are you getting on? We've had about 5 or 6 whiting, including a nice, decent sized one right here, if I don't throw them around everywhere. There you go, got a nice little decent one there. And then we've had a 45 centimetre bass. We dropped one. Oh no, he's not done that all over my car, is he? Got a nice 45 centimetre bass there. And we dropped one about 10 minutes before this one took the bait. So yeah, we've had a pretty good session this evening. Could have had 2 bass, we got 1. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good going. Gazza, how you doing, mate? He's changed his name. How's it going down there? Yeah, we've had a nice bass. Got a slack line on a whiting, little 8cm or so whiting. And then hopefully this isn't him and his boys coming on here. We've got some motorbikes coming. Oh no, Wally. Just want to make sure that we're all good. We've got no problems. Oh no, that's alright, cool. Just got to be aware. Yeah, we got slack line by a bass. And then lost it while reeling in and lost weight. And then 10 minutes later or so, we got slacklined again and we brought in 45cm bass. Like I said, I don't want to be judgmental to people, but when I'm out here on my own with all this fishing gear and you got someone acting a bit weird with a phone next to you and 2 motorbikes start turning up, you sort of question if those motorbikes coming your way, but they're not. They've gone up with a car over there, so just got to have your wits about you, do you know what I mean? It's better to think about these things rather than not, without being rude. I'm sure people understand though. It's always good keeping you lot in the loop as well, just in case something does go wrong. You alright, mate?
You getting on?
I've dropped a bass. I've got a bass down there. I've had a couple of whiting as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
me. That's a nice bass. That's a nice whiting mesh.
Yeah, there've been good ones coming out. Yeah. Yeah,
It's fucking low tide now. Oh, you got all the fucking bait in it. Mate, I've done this in my motor a little while ago.
Yeah.
And some of the fucking squid juice come out of the box.
Yeah.
Didn't realise it ran in the back. Fuck, my fucking motor stunk mush.
Yeah.
Days, mate. I had to get the fucking carpet cleaning machine on it.
Yeah, mine's already messed up anyway, so.
Fucking stinks.
Yeah.
You've got all the gear on here.
Yeah.
YouTubing.
Yeah.
What's your name, lad?
Fish with Matt.
Alright, there's another mate you in there. Trying to think of his name, mate. You've got a 3-wheeler, does it off the town.
Oh yeah, Dobbo.
That's it, Dobbo, yeah.
Yeah.
I've met him a couple of times.
Yeah, he's good. Like Dobbo.
Fuck, mate, you've done well there, man.
Yeah, he's a pretty good fish down there.
Fish bait or
Yeah, I had a whiting. It was actually about 8cm like that. And
live?
Yeah. Caught it, chucked it out, and got hit. And then a bass.
What, a free line?
No, I just cast it out.
What, on a floating trace?
Pulley rig.
Oh, fucking fair play, mate.
Yeah, managed to drop the. Lost my weight on the first one.
The whiting, 'cause they're more harder fish than the pouting.
Yeah.
Mine, you're sorry, mate.
No, that's good. No,
You know
crack
what I mean?
on.
They're more because they bloat a bit, don't they? The old pouting.
Yeah.
Slow them down a bit when you bring them up. I'm usually out there boating at, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I've been doing it for years, mate.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Oh, fair play, mate. I'll let you got all your squid that dumbish.
Yeah, that's
You
caught that squid
prep,
myself.
mate, innit? So I always bring a cool bag, mate.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a lot of wrapped up in different bags.
Yeah.
Bass, what's he, a couple?
He's 45 centimetres. Probably something like that, yeah.
It's nice, though.
Yeah, it's good size.
slapdash.
Yeah, no, that's right.
I know
Yeah.
it's still about.
Yeah.
It was high tide, though, 5 o'clock in the morning, isn't it?
Probably something like that, yeah, I think so, 4.
So how long have you been down?
Since about 6:30ish.
Okay.
Yeah. Happened at about the 8 o'clock mark, I think.
How brilliant, mate.
Yeah, it's good
That's nice
stuff.
to see someone down there, because a lot of people are always on that town quay.
Yeah, I don't want to go down, pay parking down there, to be fair.
Don't, mate.
Yeah.
I fished years ago, there was never parking. You never had to pay to park, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just put tape on me.
Got on there and all that in that parking line.
Yeah, I put.
Grip before they much. Gripper here.
Oh, it's the only weight I've got with me.
That's it, mate.
Yeah, no, it's the only weight I've got with me, so.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I usually bring me barbel rods down.
Yeah, well, that's probably a good scrap, innit?
It's up here, isn't it?
Yeah. Got to be done.
Mate, always bring a bucket, rinse your hands.
Yeah. I just do it on my trousers.
Do it, hadn't you?
Yeah.
The gear, mate.
Yeah.
I've been many times down Chesil Beach and not have a bucket and your fucking hands start stinging.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you should bring me bucket. You've got lots of like tips on these, haven't you?
Yeah, pretty decent rods.
What are they, Devish?
It's a Penn Mag mixed grounds, that's a bit heavier.
I've just got a supercast Daiwa supercast.
Yeah, that's a good one, yeah.
From eBay.
Yeah.
Retail about 270, 300 quid back in the day.
Yeah.
I just got a 104 quid.
That's alright, isn't it?
But I'm having a piss about it. He sent it, but it's been, when was it? It beginning of December and I still haven't received it.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
crikey.
it was parcel for, so it's all up in the air, but I'll get a refund otherwise, do you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
That's not the point, I want the fucking rod because it's spotless, mate. I've got a Supercast X
Yeah,
wire. This is a Supercast, which is the next couple of years on.
fair enough.
Lovely blank though, nice soft taper tip on the end.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the pen rod's a good rod, to be fair.
Yeah, they're nice, mate. I think we've got an up-tie one, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't got any up-tied, to be fair, but...
There's only 9.6 as well, me up-tied.
Yeah?
404 pen, I think it's called.
Fair enough.
Up-tied, yeah, lovely. Not similar blank, actually.
Yeah.
I think you've got three, yeah, I like, you've got a little rod. I'll just say it's me. I've got another, I'll tell you what I got, though. You've got the third rod.
Yeah?
I've got another little
Oh, yeah, I need to get one of them.
clip on, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Banging mush.
Yeah.
Especially so stuff as me, mate. Fucking brilliant.
Good stuff.
That's the old, what's his name? The rod rest.
I don't know if it's specific. It's not
Yeah,
a
it's
Ian
the same
Gold
as
or
a
anything
mate who
like that.
used to do these fishermen that they named after him. I can't think. I've got three
What,
of them.
Ian Gold or? No, I don't think so.
Perfect night
Yeah, it's not bad.
for the last few nights, so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't mind the wind and that, but it's been blowing straight at you here, like coming across.
Yeah, I was
So
down
west.
hailing yesterday.
Fuck's sake, I should have brought where I was down.
Yeah,
I
a
was
bit late.
Down, there's a couple of lads on the town quay. I just pulled some. They're foreign down there. I don't know if they're
There you go, look.
check as a vacuum.
Look at that bad boy.
A couple of whiting like that.
Look at that. There he is.
Rats, yeah.
He's got my squid. Look at him go. Good lad.
They had some whiting like that, right?
Yeah.
These mateys down there. I goes to them, what you doing with them? We eat them. I goes, no, you don't. You put them back, mate. You can't eat them.
Yeah.
I goes, unless you're going to use them for bait.
Yeah.
Oh, we thought it was just freshwater fish. I goes, no, it's a size limit, mate. You're going to fish in England, you got to know the rules as well, you know what I mean? I goes, if it's a competition.
Yeah. Always going to have the disrespect
Where
and
you
stuff.
from
Hedge End area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What reels you got there? You got pens as well?
Pen titles, yeah. The nice, expensive pen ones, that.
So you been getting bites all night, or?
It's hit and miss. It's been whiting taps every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's not a bad size white. See, that's sizable, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That's what I said.
like
Yeah.
Nice sweet meat as well.
Yeah, it's good, tasty fish, the old whiting.
Tastes better than cod, mate.
Yeah,
Cod's the river
definitely.
of the sea, mate, end of the day, you know what I mean?
I'm not a big fan of cod, to be fair. I'm more of a
Nah, well,
pollock
people
and
put it
a
in cod
haddock.
and chips, they think, oh, amazing, but I'll grab haddock.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Pelton's nice.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably be done in half an hour anyway.
So what time are you staying till? Early morning, or what?
No, I'll be gone in half an hour.
Yeah?
Yeah. Flogging a dead horse now, probably. I'll be bass in the shallows, but
So you fished the high, yeah?
no,
It was high water, wasn't it?
something like that.
4:30?
Yeah, second high water, I think, and then
So you ain't been down here long, have you?
no.
That's the result, that's that is.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
I had one a little while ago, he was off of Town Quay,
Yeah.
and that was when I had a few shitty raggies left. They're basically the end of them. I just whacked a few on for just the heads.
Yeah.
I chucked it out, I was fishing right opposite the where the red jet comes in,
Yeah.
down where the ferry.
Yeah.
I just whacked out, and as soon as it hit the water, I went to put the rod down, it went fucking bang.
Yeah, I've had that
The bait
before.
box, I usually bait runners. It's
Yeah.
great. It was £3.4.
That's
That
not
was
bad,
a
is
nice
it?
bass.
Yeah.
And then I had a tub burner down there.
That's quite nice.
Down this year, though.
Yeah.
I had a golden one, £1.7.
Golden,
Good
what,
fish.
mullet?
Yeah, cracking fish, mate.
Nice.
But I've had loads up there, like £4 or £5. I was literally, I put the old sack out with the bread in.
All right, fair enough.
Mash up the old mackerel as well.
Yeah.
Sardines, put that in the bag
Yeah.
and drop it down.
Fair enough.
You've got the slick. Fucking bass I've been getting on bread as well, though, Mush.
Really?
Tip
Oh,
off, I'm getting loads of bass eating the bread.
Yeah.
I'm getting more bass on bread than I am on sea bait.
I've definitely heard about that before.
Competing, they're taking a little mullet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But not major, but a couple I've had sizable, like £1.50. Big enough. I don't take nothing too
No.
any large.
No.
Older fish, aren't they?
Yeah.
It takes 7 years to grow a pound or something, bass.
I don't know about that. Well,
It takes a long time.
probably, yeah.
It is 6-7 years, Mush.
Yeah.
So I don't anything that over £3-4 I just chuck back anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cracking fish to catch, Mush, isn't it?
Oh, it's definitely exciting when you see them.
I took a few doggies this year as well from here because they're good eating.
Yeah, it's not
Good
bad.
Doggies off there in that big storm we had.
Yeah.
They were back in the summer. 75 mile an hour winds we had here.
Yeah.
You know, I was bagging up, Mush.
Really?
Every cast.
Yeah.
Fuck. I had one of those bloody lights which go. What are they called? Can't think of them.
Well, the green ones, a
The
little.
ones you've got the red and the green light.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
They're
Yeah.
a certain brand, aren't they?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had
yeah.
to take them off because they're going at fucking loony, weren't they?
Yeah.
I just use a static, but I was getting fish. I must have had about 14 doggies, mate, and I had 3 bullets.
Oh, bull,
But
very
I
nice.
I took about 6 owns. Doggies are lovely eating.
Yeah.
Good eating fish. Back in the day, though,
rock salmon, isn't it?
Use a rock salmon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But it's always getting a lot. I didn't get no bass down there in the summer. It was all dog. I had a couple of nice salt.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, 2.4 was the biggest.
Oh, that's nice, isn't
It's
it?
not bad.
Yeah, that's definitely good. That's expensive fish, that.
But you get a lot of that town key, a bit when you're facing like you see that
Yeah.
where the ferry is now.
Yeah.
I fish just down with those white.
Really? Well, that close
You
in?
can get it if you're on your own,
Yeah.
right? You get away with it. You just got to don't leave no fucking mess.
Yeah.
And I've had a couple of security come up to me and say, because I used to work for a funnel years ago. I say, oh, I fucking work for him.
Yeah.
And he goes, look, as long as you're not causing no shit. And if some other lads turned up when I was there, I goes, you're not allowed to fish here, mate. I work for a funnel.
Yeah.
I fucked off. But I just want to get with a mullet. You get mullet all along the fucking pier.
Yeah.
You're underneath, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, this time of year they move out, but I'll go in the old harbours and that. But yeah, I've done fucking nights. I've slept down there all summer and all that. That nipper.
Yeah,
No
fair
hassle
play.
at all.
Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, getting a whiting bite.
Yeah, a couple of conger come off the town quay recently.
Yeah, some big ones around there, isn't there?
Yeah. So mate lost a cracker as well. It bit him off. But I've had a couple take the old live pout. But what I think I'll do a lot of piking. I'm going to start using wire trace.
All right, yeah.
Just put it because they're nice and supple. The trace you get for the piking.
Yeah.
And it ain't going to go through that conger, is it? Just make
Yeah,
a whole
some way.
whiting or something on a flapper.
Yeah.
Or big squid bait, you know what I mean? That's what mate, he had that at squid, but he went through £60 line and mate, he tried to net it head first,
Yeah.
and you should have went behind,
Yeah.
and it just it just done him, didn't it?
Yeah. Nah, £60 nowhere near enough for a big conger one.
Yeah,
120 probably. Yeah.
On it, but just took him in the end. So how many hits you usually get then?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
There's 91 watching at the minute.
Fuck, they listen to me, are they?
Yeah.
Shit, sorry, mate.
Ah, that's all right, you crack on, mate. No, that's all right. I try to keep it off, but that's all right. No problem.
No, I'll tell you what, it's all this is a proper time to come as well, when it's sort of calmed down a bit from the last few days.
Yeah. It's been a nice evening. It's nice
A
and
lot of people don't bother fishing up here, mate, as well, because I do.
used to be good back in the day, apparently, with like
Always good.
red mullet and
Good
stuff
up,
like that,
mate.
apparently, like
Back
20
in
years
the day,
ago.
it was all flatties though.
Yeah.
A lot of flounder, not all flatties obviously, but I had a place a little while ago for town key as well, which was quite late in the year. Not a big one, but it's a place, you know what I mean?
I think they catch place out on the boats out there, don't they? Dobbo does, he does
We
that.
used to fish all that because you got Marchwood,
Yeah, Dobbo catches
Ealing,
massive place up there, don't
Burloo,
he? Yeah.
Hive, and you got the Foley and all that going through it.
Yeah, there's a big place out there.
That's always been good out there, mate, on the boat. Back in the day, before they started dredging, you used to get flatties by the bucket load, mate. Not spinning, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll
So
still
they
hear you.
started dredging it, it just went downhill. You hardly see any flatties now.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, good luck, mate, anyway.
Yeah, nice one. Cheers, mate. Have a good one. Good stuff. Right then, everybody. How we doing in the chat? Do apologise for leaving you for a little bit. More rabbit at Sainsbury's display. He could talk the hind legs, fish tails, bass on bread, caught a cod and a fish finger once. He's talking to us again. I saw that. That's mean. That's very mean. Nice one. No, he's a nice bloke. You can't expect people to not swear, is what it is. But yeah, obviously everyone, all the kiddies will be in bed anyway. So we'll have a warning of some sort, I guess. Profanity filter, guys. No problem. Good stuff. Well, I'm glad you guys are still here. Obviously, that does put some people off from watching when people walk past. We do have a bite on the right-hand rod. What's the time now? Yep, come up to 4 hours. I'll tell you what, it's still hot. I should be a brand ambassador for Zippo. I don't smoke, but I do the hand warmer. Right, just getting some auxiliary stuff packed away, like this light that's not working anymore. But yeah, we're going to be probably, what's the time now? Probably come up to 20 past 10, something like that. 10:30. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's as expected, gone downhill a little bit. I don't know when the tides come back in. I think it's probably starting to come back in now, I'd imagine. Would have been funny to show you guys this rat, because there's a fat rat down here coming around and stealing the bait that I chucked down here. It's a bit bad, but it's quite funny. It was quite funny, I'm not going to lie. There's a whiting down there. I'll come back and get that in a minute, probably. Good lad, so he is. He's supporting his family of 6 down there. I don't blame him, by the sea. Must be a rough life. Must be a rough life on a nice high tide with a bit of waves. I respect the grind. I respect the grind, Mr. Rat. Right, I'm going to clear out this bloody bucket as well. Get that sent out. Whee! Nice bit of jus. Lovely stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Lovely stuff. Lovely. Good, good, good. Oh, there you go. And get the fish in the bucket now so it doesn't go everywhere else. Yeah, so we'll probably... I don't know if I'm going to be on my last cast now or maybe one more. We'll see what happens. But actually, I'll tell you what, we'll do a bait change on my left-hand rod. We had a tap on that earlier. Well, I've got another squid and sandeel wrap here, so we'll get that sorted now and have a look. I'll probably get the third rod packed away as well because we have not had anything on that all night. Don't feel like there's anything. Oh, there's the rat. There he is. There he is. Let's get him on live stream, everybody. Can we get him on live stream? Where's he going? Where's he going? Yeah, boy, let's get him on live stream. It's pretty disgusting. I don't know. Do you guys like rats? I don't know, but it's funny. I like it. Rat cam. Here we go. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, I saw a tail. I saw some movement. Where is he? Where's the boy? Come out, Mr. Rat, wherever you are. There he is, there he is. Can you see him? You can see his eyes. Turn the light down. Where is he? There he is. I saw him moving again. Oh, I see his eyes poking out. That's mental. Look, can you see? I think I see him right there. Look, can you see him right in the middle of the shot right there? That's hilarious. That little off-coloured bit right there. There he is, the boy. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh. Oh, it's entertaining. I don't know why. Here he is, the boy. Go on, son. Let's be having yous. He's going for the whiting. He's going for the whiting. Here he goes. Go for the whiting. Go for the whiting. Oh, he's going from squid. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. I shouldn't be laughing about that. Right, let's do a bait change, everybody. That's awful. Oh well. Good stuff. Right, we'll get a bait change. We'll go. Cool. We're still looking good. Yeah, looking the right way. Nice. Mr. Rat, happy days. Oh, there's two. There's two. There's two. They're fighting. No way. They're fighting. Oh, we just missed the best bit. There's two. I've got to be around and recording when they take that whiting away. We can't miss that one. That's going to be the best footage of the night, I reckon, other than that bass. Two rats fighting for a whiting. It's like feeding the foxes, basically. I don't feel too bad about it. Right, we'll get, yeah, as I said, another squid and sandeel. We'll be on our last cast now. Going to bring that third rod in and retire that one for this evening. If you guys don't know, I'll give you a good bit of information about the sea weight weights. So we're fishing over a bit of a woolly, rocky area down there. And with your normal leads over the rocks and stuff like that, when you're reeling, they'll get beaten up. But with the sea weight stuff, the coating pretty much stops that completely. So where a normal lead will get beat up, the sea weight lead is pretty much fully intact. I don't think I've had any of the sea weight leads have any damage on them ever. So other than snapping off or getting snagged somewhere, you're not going to be banging up your leads. There's Mr. Rat again. Where you going, my brother? He's got the squid head and he's coming this way. He's coming to say thank you. Good lad. Would you like a squid and sandeel wrap, my brother? Yes, please. Squeak, squeak. Yes, please. Brilliant. This is going to be my new thing. I'm going to come down here every day and feed the rats. Wonderful. Apologies if that upsets people. I do apologise. Right, last squid and sandeel wrap, everybody. Oh no, oh no. I see something. Here we go. How do you catch fish finger rats in Southampton? What a surprise. Ah, don't be rude. take the hook off the small rod and tie a bit of squid on the end of the line, a bit of ledger in for rats. Who's going to get upset if I do that? Is somebody get upset? That's not a bad idea, but I don't know if my YouTube channel will get shut down for doing that. That's quite a funny idea. That would be pretty hilarious. Nope, okay. We won't go that far. It's all right to do it to the fish, but the rats is too far. All right, all right. Go for it, brother. Oh, okay, you said no. I mean, I think I'd probably be doing everyone a favour if I did hook a rat and stamped on it. Your views are going up. Happy days, Richard. Sweet as a nut. Everybody's here for watching a bit of rat catching. Hello from across the pond, you here. Scrolled on this lovely live. Let's go. Main girl, how you doing? Sure it's legal. Welsh Town and Country Pest Services. There you go. How'd you like them apples? As long as there's no hook, it's okay. Oh, okay. I thought you meant to have a hook on there. Well, that's pointless. That's pointless, isn't it? The old idea was to have like a size 6 hook or something and a bit of squid and just going getting a pair of rat lips. What we targeting? We are targeting, or were targeting, bass and rays basically, and also targeting a fish called a whiting. I don't know if you get whiting in America. I doubt it, but this is what a whiting looks like. Actually, I think you have some sort of variant of a whiting, but that's a decent sized whiting in our country off the shore. And then also bass, you guys have a different sort of bass as well. But that is the European bass right there. And we had a nice one of those, 45 centimetres, so I've taken that one home for dinner, which is good stuff. But yeah, we're coming to the end of the live stream now. Going to do my last casts, basically, going to get the baits sorted out. And we have got some rats down on the wall that we're sort of potentially feeding, maybe not. And we might try and catch some rats on a nice little hook. Probably not, but yeah, good fun, good fun. There's probably loads of them. Look at that. Hang about, we get a bite. Hang about, we get a bite. That was a bite. That was 100% a bite. We get a bite. We had a bite on that. Someone's having a look at that. Oh, we're getting a bite. We're getting a bite. We're getting a bite. Can't remember what's on this rod. But we're getting a bite on it. Is it a bite or is it a tide coming in? Oh, that's a bite. That's definitely a bite. Definitely a bite. Definitely a bite. Can't remember what this. Oh, this is whiting fillet. Actually, this is whiting fillet. Well, I was just scared of whatever it would have been. Oh well. Right, we'll leave that for now. That was whiting fillet on this, and we were actually getting some bites on that. Nothing massive, and whiting do eat whiting, so it could have just been another whiting. But we'll get this squid and sandeel wrap put on. I thought I was touching that line, but I was actually getting a bite. That's pretty nutty. Okay. Right then. Coolio, whatever. I'll be back in the chat in a minute, everybody. Just going to get this squid and sandeel wrap chucked out. The rats may be fed for the evening now, so I aren't seeing any at the minute. Got a dead seagull down there? Don't know. Tide's definitely coming in now, I think. It won't be coming in quickly, but yeah, we'll be starting to come in. Did not expect to get a bite on that whiting fillet. That took me by surprise. I probably should have just let that sit and do whatever, but did have a hit while I was holding it in my hand, so we'll keep an eye on it. Right, there goes squid and sandeel wrap. We'll get the flapper in and bait that back up again. Oh, hang about. There we go. Look, we're getting a bite. Here we go. Here we go. We're on slack. Someone's having a look at it. Pretty sure we're still getting knocks on it. It's a bit of a difficult game because the boat rod's a bit more stiff. Weird. Very weird. All right, let's go get this one put down properly. And we'll get back to the chat and see what's going on in there. Give me a second, everybody, do apologise. Nice one. Right, I'll go keep an eye on that because I think I've got the drag set on that. That's doing some weird stuff. Just need to keep an eye on what's going on in the surroundings. 161 likes, thank you so much, everybody. Really do appreciate it a lot. Yeah, welcome in. Evening, Matt and chat. Lemon and Jay's fishing. How you doing? Welcome in. We've had some good fish. We had about 5 whiting tonight. Could have had, well, I don't know if we could have had more. We've had the flapper out to try and catch them, but yeah, had about 5 whiting and 1 bass, and we dropped a bass as well. So yeah, welcome in if you are just joining. I think we've been shared out by YouTube. We've had a nice little European bass right there, 45 centimetres. Seem to be getting a couple of bites here and there. So we'll try to keep an eye on that. See what's going on in the chat. What a beautiful evening. Chris Kippers, Robert, Music and Art. How you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in, guys and girls. Hope you're doing well and having a good December. Coming up to Christmas. Conga messing with it? It could be, Clint. Yeah, could be. Good vibes in here, indeed it is. FYI, short caught rat record at 21 inches, caught in Bournemouth. You're having a laugh. Has that gone a little bit slack, that big one? Or is that just need tightening up? Need to do a bait change on the other rod. It could be that it starts popping off a little bit. Obviously, as I said, I've got work tomorrow, but I'm not too adverse to staying a little bit longer because I'm still warm and still in good spirits, and there's still people watching. So that's interesting. Now, I didn't think the whiting fillet would do much, but obviously something's interested. Would have been nice if it just took it instead of playing with it, but there you go. No sign of the rats. I think we changed the flapper recently as well, so that's still good to go at the minute. Yeah, I was not expecting to get bites on that small rod, to be fair. Especially after giving it a quick tug as well and putting it back down again, still getting some bites on it. Merry Christmas, Kojak. Yeah, peace of one bud. Happy days. Serious Matt, UK record rat is 21 inches. That is disgusting. 21 inches. Let's have a look, everybody. I've got a tape measure down here. 21 inches. That's 18, 50, 36, 54? 54 centimetres, something like that. That's disgusting. No way. Inches to centimetres, please. Inches to centimetres, please. We'll compare it to the size of my bass, but I'm pretty sure 21 inches is bigger than my bass. Nasty, man. Low water 11 PM, high water 6:10 AM. Nice one, Gaz, I appreciate it. So we are at low water right now then. And we've got a couple of knocks going on here and there. Yeah, not expecting that whiting fillet to get touched. We'll have to have a look at that in 5 minutes or so. I guess we'll get the other half out there. That's a surprising one that one got fiddled with, to be fair. Probably was something like a conger or a dogfish rather than a bass. Because a bass would have teared off rather than do those little bites like what that was. 53 centimetres. I said 54. What a stellar guess that was. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting, isn't it? Blech. 53.5 centimetres. Nice, look at that. What a lovely, massive rat that is. Beautiful. These ones down here will probably give... They're still around, the boys? They're not out. They've had their feed. They're probably good 10 inches. Well, I'll give this lower rod 2 minutes and we'll change that for another white. Oh, there's the rat. There he is. You're right there, mate. Where you going, brother? If he comes this way, we'll get rat cam back on the go. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, boy. They're fighting, they're jumping and fighting, they're playing. That's so cute. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, they're jumping and playing together. That's amazing. They're going the other way. Oh, well. They literally, one of them just chased the other one and it jumped about 40 centimetres off the floor. Pretty nutty. Right, I'll tell you what, we're gonna get another pulley rig out and we're gonna put a whiting fillet far out. We'll do that instead of the flapper. We'll do that for our next rebate. 166 likes, 97 people still here. Really do appreciate the support, everybody. That is an amazing show. Amazing turnout from you lot. Really do appreciate it. Me and Jimbo going down Eastleigh next Saturday for a fish. Nice one, Gaza. How do you cook this fish? Pan fry with garlic butter. Need a lot of garlic with a rat. Yes. You can cook pasta many ways. You can bake it in the oven with obviously salt, pepper, a bit of parsley, a bit of lemon, and garlic as well. That's always, yeah, garlic butter, banger. You can cook it in a pan, fry it with a bit of oil, and do capers. Yeah, mainly always fish revolves around butter, lemon, salt, pepper, parsley, that sort of stuff, and garlic. That's probably my preferred way of doing fish, is capers and butter and parsley. Absolute stellar combo. Right then, let's get some stuff packed away and get another pulley rig out. Right, let's get a pulley rig out, get that one done. Lovely stuff.
Got anything?
Yeah, a couple of fish, yeah. There's a bass.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty, good stuff.
Yeah.
And then whiting as well, decent sized whiting.
Yeah.
So yeah, nice bit of fish. Nice and fresh.
You enjoying it so far?
Yeah, I'll be gone in about half an hour, but yeah, it's good stuff. It's good fun.
Good luck.
Nice one. Cheers, mate. Have a good one. Right, whiting fillet, rig. Where'd I put it? There. Lovely. Nom 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 nom. Rat on a stick, Mr. Jarvis. Happy days. Barbecue rat. Hey, we ain't trying to start COVID again around here. No. These rats are very intriguing. I like it. They're hiding at the minute, but good stuff. Right, let's get this other whiting fillet chucked out far. See if we do any damage. Be live on YouTube. Sweet as that. Good stuff. You guys haven't been live for a while. Right, I've got a load of bait to chuck in, so those rats are going to be eating pretty tonight. That's cool that guy that came down earlier said he watches Dobbo. That's pretty cool. Good old Dibbity Dobbity. We like a bit of Dobbo. We'll try and get the light, as I said, back on the rods. Oh, we're getting a bite on that flapper as we're speaking. Flapper. Be a whiting bite as well. That's coming in a minute. Gonna get rid of all this squid and limp it, and yeah, end of these sand eels. Basically the same bait as yesterday, but I put it back in the freezer when I got home because it was still mostly frozen. But yeah, I'll try to chuck this into the water rather than where the rats are. Not that anyone cares, but there you go. Good fun. Chum the water for the fish. Splash. Halfway in, halfway out. I see him, I see. Interesting creatures. Actually, I'll tell you what, rats are some of the smartest creatures. Very, very smart, the rats. Very, very smart indeed. They're, when there's a rat trap or something like that, they'll have a certain inkling that's a trap. So they'll send in the youngsters first. And then they'll be there like, yep, that was a trap. Good stuff, lads. Yeah, they're very, very smart creatures, rats. Incredibly smart. Right then. Just want to check how much battery's on this head torch. Down to 1 bar. Lovely. No problems. Right, let's bring this rod in and see what's going on, because we just had a couple of bites here and there, so if we've got a whiting or not. Don't feel very heavy. Got a squid and sandeel wrap on the other rod in the stand. And yeah, I'm going to chuck a a whiting fillet out on this one and potentially bring in that smaller one. And if I've got a bait I can put out on it, I'll give that another chuck, why not? Just for you lot, since you're all still here and being very, very nice and being very friendly. The Christmas spirits, blah, blah, blah. This torch on full, like burn stuff. I can feel like, smell it burning dust and stuff like that, yeah. Right then, retiring the 3-hook flapper. One of my favourite rigs back in the day when I first started out, the 2 and 3 hook flapper. Bit more of an adult now, so start using the clip down rigs, but yeah, there's always a place for a flapper in my heart. Good stuff. Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Can rats tie a Pompey loop rig though? I don't know, probably. Probably do a better job than what I could do. No, I think most of you probably know that rats are clever, to be fair. I'm sure most people know that. Very good at manoeuvring traps and stuff like that. Hello, there he is. You're right there, mate. Is he coming back for more? There he is. What a beautiful specimen. There he is, the boy, the boy. All right, let's get this whiting fillet chucked out and get that small one refreshed. Good stuff, good stuff. Right then, we're going to chuck some whiting fillet out for everybody, and this will be the last cast on this rod. I said that rod that's already out there is going to be the last cast as well, so that's probably true as well. Since I have got rid of the bait down there to the boys. Ping, good stuff. Probably my furthest cast of the night, to be fair. Yeah, we'll do a refresh all round, so we'll do the little one round here if I've still got bait. Yeah, I've got some squid left over, so I'll do a nice big squid bait and get that chucked out just for the off chance of a bass being close in with the tide about to turn. So yeah, as Gaza said, did I see a click of the reel? Don't know. As Gaza said, low tide's at 11 o'clock, so we'll come up to that now. Oh, is there a bit of weight on here? Am I just dreaming? Probably me just dreaming, or a bit of weed. We got a fish? Is that weed? That looks like weed. Yeah, we had some weed on there. Whatever. What was that? How's the bait looking? A little bit mangled, not much. Right then, last cast glory, everybody. Good stuff. What an enjoyable session. I've enjoyed it very much so. I hope the feeling is mutual. Whee! Well, let's go chuck a big squid bait on because we've got a massive amount of, well, not massive, we've got a pretty big squid here, so let's get a load of that on there. And then chuck the rest down there. Bit of a waste being a fresh caught squid like that, but it is what it is. Let's get it going. Nice big chunk of squid on the full row. Nice. Looks like I somehow managed to cut my knuckle. Unless that's just fish blood, I don't know. I'll get the cartist out and then get the head torch on the rods, everybody, don't you worry. And I'll make sure that we've got a backup plan for if the light dies again. subbing up here. Let's go, main girl. I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Obviously, we're a UK-based channel, so I'm normally fishing from about 6 p.m. GMT till about 12 p.m. latest, most likely. But yeah, glad you're here. Thank you very much. I think I've got everybody. Thanks, mods. I don't see flapper rigs used often in the US videos. Got another flapper? Yeah, boy. Lemon and Jay, I'm already subbed up to you, so that's nice to see you again. High-low rig would be the closest equivalent to the flapper. Interesting, interesting. George, you're the best, thank you, sir. Sir George. Right then, let's get our last bait out. Set the traps. And then we'll get going. This has been a rather decent evening. Can't complain about catching a bass. If we had 2, that would have been an amazing session. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. That water coming in? Yeah, water is on the way in, so we got a good chance now. That was a really bad cast. Oh, we'll leave it, we'll leave it. We'll roll with it, we'll roll with it. That could be the best cast ever. Most of the time I do a bad cast, it turns out to be a pretty decent cast, so we'll just we'll leave it and see what happens. Lo and behold, this one will be the one that goes screaming off. Right, we'll probably give these a good 15 minutes or so, and then work our way through packing one by one down. Even though we just cast this one out last, probably start with this one anyway. Good stuff. Piotr Jarowski, how you doing, my friend? I probably just butchered your name, but welcome in. How you doing? The Polish flag and a handshake with fish. I can agree, my friend. I can agree. There you go. We've got a lovely European bass there. 45 centimetres. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. Oh, hang about. What's going on there? I've been slack-lined. I don't know what happened there. Weird. I don't know if I just missed a slack line or whatnot. I don't know, everybody. I definitely was a little bit slack. We'll put it back down. That's the squid and sandeel, I believe. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Right, we're going to get the 3-hook flapper down. Packed away. Yeah, I might have just missed a slack line there. That was a bit of a weird one. We'll get the head torch pointed that way towards the rods for you lot. Peter, hey Peter! There you go, cool. You guys can see the main 2 rods. I don't know if we just missed a bite. Can anyone see, if you scroll back, if we missed a bite on that left-hand one? I'm a friend of Mick and Nick. Nice to see you again also. Happy days. I think if it's a Piotr or Peter, I'm not sure, but I think he's just a fixed world peace there with a handshake, a fish, and the country of origin flag. That is how you successfully stop wars and create peace. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if that was a slack line, if I had a bite. Couldn't see the rod properly. Ah, that sucks, yeah. Well, that could have been the case. I don't know if you're able to compare between before I got in the way and then after I got in the way, if it was slack or not. Nick the Fish, how you doing? Hi, Matt, Jamie, Richard, George, been watching. Nice bass, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, big up, Peter, the boy. Good stuff. Dawaj, dawaj, dawaj. Nazdavi, my brother. Yeah, we've had a pretty good session, everybody. We've had 5 or so whiting and the 1 bass. We also dropped a bass before catching this one on the same tiny whiting bait. Started off as a live bait and got smashed. We brought it in, or dropped the bass on the way in, and chucked it back out 10 minutes later when we caught another bass. So yeah, mission success this evening. That was what we were here for, so we've completed that one. Would have been cool to see a ray. Obviously still got a bit of a chance, but yeah, we'll see what happens. We've got the squid, nice big squid bait on the lower rod that you guys can't really see. Left hand rod is a squid and sand eel wrap that may have had a bite on it. We missed it. And then the right hand rod, we just chucked out a whiting fillet because we had a couple of bites on the whiting fillet earlier on that was close in. Ollie goes fishing. How you doing, mate? See the boy. How's the log burner? See. How you doing, Ollie, mate? How are you getting on? Ollie, long time, brother. Merry Christmas, my bud. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. Like I said, I won't be live until after Christmas now, so Merry Christmas to one and all. One of the bad things about this area is there's no bin, at least unless there's not one further down, which there might be, but I don't know. So I have to wait till I get home to bin some stuff unless I can find one on the way out the car park. Dying down, mate. Shortly makings. Thought you were saying you were dying. That was a bit of a rough one. Oi, oi, oi. Slowly dying. Yeah, what? What? Don't do that. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we're on our last cast. For everybody joining now, we are on our last casts. We've had a pretty good session. We had a 45 centimetre bass, a couple of whiting, including a decent sized one that I'm taking home with the bass. So that's all good. 168 likes, smash it everyone. 170 now. Ooh, cheers, Ollie, mate, cheers. And guess what? We filled it up, it's still going. We're up to, what, almost 5 hours and this hand warmer's still going. Good stuff. Hot jacket's died though. That's probably about 4.5 hours in, that just died. But we're still nice and warm. It's a pretty decent evening in terms of weather. So yeah, I've been pretty lucky with that front. Much better than yesterday, that's for sure. Any squeakers? So yeah, low tide was 11 o'clock, so the tide is starting to come in. I can definitely see the waters come up horizontally about 2 metres. So vertically probably about 1/3 of a metre. But we won't be here for high tide at 6 in the morning, that's for sure. But yeah, if we can catch a bass on the way in feeding. Oh yeah. Lovely stuff. Love it with a nice sip of whiskey. Good stuff. Bet it's lovely next to that. Oh, what next? The wood fire. Log burner. Happy days. Yeah, yeah. That's nice. Got lost in everyone's channels. I'm back. Nice. Welcome back. What's the time now? Come up to 3 hours. 10 minutes till we've been live. Not 3 hours, 5 hours. 5 hours has gone very quickly. Not really, but it's been a pretty good 5 hours. I'm very happy, very content. I would consider myself a very content human being right now. I've even got a McDonald's cheeseburger, spicy one or something like that in the car because I had a big tasty and they accidentally gave me a free one, so I might munch down on that. Not that it's overly tasty, I had one before and it wasn't very nice, but there you go. Cold, spicy McDonald's cheeseburger. I'll save you lot the sound of chewing. You're welcome, thank you. Oh, lovely. That is stale as hell. Lovely, good stuff. There's one thing that I do not like, and it's when people are live with a video and they're eating and all you can hear is, yeah, oh yeah, I bet you like that ASMR. Oh, beautiful. If you're wearing headphones, I do apologise, that probably sounded awful. But I'm sure you enjoyed it anyway. There you go, everybody in the chat. As Kodak just said, if you are interested, Seawaits is holding a little mukbang, what a banger, a little special where if you do a £20 plus order on the website, you are entered into a £50 voucher to win a £50 voucher. So yeah, that's always a nice little touch there for the Christmas period. And buy some good Seawaits gear, top quality gear, and potentially double your money and a bit more. See you all soon. Gonna make the sleep. Cheers and tight lines, folk. Nick the Fish, thank you so much for coming in. Really do appreciate it. Up to 171 likes, which is banging. Still 85 people here as well. Really do appreciate it. Chicky nuggies for you, please. Yeah, the trots for days. Ooh, Big Tasty, not very tasty. Big Tasty is actually very, very good. A spicy cheeseburger, yeah, it's pretty minging, pretty minging. They get it for free, but that was very stale from being sat in the car for a while, so that was a bit of a no-go. I'll tell you, the Big Tasty, like Burger King burgers, they're on a whole, they're actually pretty decent tasting, but the McDonald's stuff is kind of lacking behind. Like, I did quite like the Big Mac, but I'm getting bored of that now. But a Big Tasty is pretty good, not gonna lie. Chef's perspective. And you know, it's not like I'm a crap chef. I'm a good. I'd consider myself a top end chef. You know what I mean? Wouldn't say it's not Michelin star, but rosette level. I've got good taste buds. We'll say that we got good taste buds around here. I know when food tastes good or bad. You know what I mean? Right then. No, Matt McNothing is the best. Nasty? Nah. Some stuff on the McDonald's menu is good. The apple pie, that's a pretty special one. That's quite a good one. Can't go wrong with an apple pie. I mean, it's all bad for you, but there you go. It is what it is. I haven't had a McDonald's for a month or two now, which has been pretty decent. Banging. Custard and chips. I'll tell you what, I've done that back in the day in school. When I was about 8, that was actually on the menu for me, eating custard and chips. I think it was David Tennant famously said that he used to eat fish fingers and custard. Custard and chips and fish fingers and chips, what a banger. Yeah, not gonna lie, with the tide coming back in again, it's probably one of the best times to be catching a bass right now, but trying to wait it out for as long as I can. Like I say, I'm not feeling tired, I'm not cold, so realistically I could stay for another couple of hours, but I've chucked all my bait back in the water, so we are on the last casts for sure. No wind though, no wind. Meant to be like 10-mile-an-hour winds, and there's been absolutely nothing. As you can probably see, the sea is absolutely glossy. Oh, how about stack line, stack line, stack line, stack line, stack line. 100% stack line. Fish on, yep, fish on. No, off. Oh, it's come off. You suck, you suck. You suck, you suck, you suck. You suck. We just lost our bass. Oh, is it on? It's off. Oh, well, we just lost a bass. All right, cool. We just lost a bass. Me messing around, we just lost a bass. Happy days, everybody. Thrilled, absolutely thrilled. Well, what? Why? We've lost 2 bass tonight. Oh well, whatever, I'm over it. Disgusting behaviour, disgusting behaviour. We just lost another bass, everybody. Oh, dearie me. We just lost another bass. Get it back out? Yeah, I'll put it back out, put it back down again. What's the score, George? Yeah, we just dropped another bass. As I was saying, now is probably the best time to catch another one with the tide starting to come back in again. We'll leave it. What is your go-to meal if you're cooking it? I don't do a lot of cooking outside of work, to be fair, but probably something like sausage and mash is a banger. Can't go wrong with that. Or a well-cooked skin-on chicken breast. Caramelise the skin, get it nice and coloured up. Turn it over. Put a bit of butter in the pan, bit of garlic, bit of rosemary, not rosemary, bit of thyme. Chuck it in the oven until it's cooked through. Get it out. Nice bit of mash, nice bit of mustard sauce, something like that. Absolute banger. Yum yum. Sad, how you doing, mate? Hey, so don't say hi. What are you doing? Oh, right, we're banning him then. Bye bye. I think he was the guy that came in earlier, but if he's going to come in and just start doing that, I'm not having that. Sorry, brother. Not funny, my friend. I think I understand how Matt is so energetic. What's that? Having McDonald's. Are you using elastic? No. That was... oh, yeah, no, that's squid and sandeel bait, that is. That's whipped on. Sorry about that, everybody. Don't know what he was doing. That guy was down here earlier. Yeah, we just dropped another bass, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Haven't got the yobs with their motorbikes revving it up. Happy days. How you doing, Dano, mate? We've dropped 2 bass so far, and we've caught one at 45 centimetres. We had about 5 whiting or so, so it's been a pretty good session this evening. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, literally just dropped a bass right there, unfortunately. Was a bit too late. I turned around, saw the flat liner, but yeah, was gone. Whether or not we got bait on there anymore, I don't know, but it was a whipped on squid and sandeel wrap, so you'd imagine it's still there, so we'll leave it out there for a bit longer. What a shame. What a grave shame. At least I know that there's well, bass down here, I guess. Come down here again. But yeah, this was on a whim coming down here. I was going to go to Town Quay, as I said, but didn't fancy paying for the parking, so messaged Gaza, and he said, yeah, it's pretty decent off the end down here, and there we go. So yeah, big thanks to Gaza. Probably blowing up the line, Matt. Check it, man. Tie the baits on harder. I'll have a look if you want me to, but I haven't got any more baits now. I've chucked it all in the sea. I mean, there's probably some down there I could go pick up. There should be bait elastics on, but yeah, we'll have a look. That sucks. Is the bait all gone? Oh no, there's still something on there. Bait is still intact, it looks like. To be fair, we'll be able to chuck some elastic back on it. The hook's a little bit loose, as you can see. But yeah, squid and sandeel, so the bass just hit that on the bottom section, ran, and slacklined me. We'll get it tied on, chuck back out, why not, everybody? We'll give it another chance. Other baits, if you are just joining or forgotten, the other 14-foot rod has got a whiting fillet on it, as we had a hit on the whiting fillet close in on the small rod earlier on. And I didn't have any heads on a small bait, so yeah, we've got whiting fillet there. And we're going to chuck this squid and sandeel wrap back out again. But we'll probably bring in one of the other rods at some point, because I don't want to be here forever. It's all good and well. The conditions are pretty good for it, but yeah, there's no point being here forever. I don't feel tired at all, so I probably could stick it out till 6 AM, but I'm not going to do that because I want to go to work in the morning. Don't want to go to work, I've got to go to work. Right, let's get this blasted out. Not bad, I'll do. Blooming slack line by a bass. 3 times and I've dropped it twice. What a pen and inker, very big stinker. I ain't setting the drag. I ain't setting the drag. Call me crazy. Call me stupid, call me crazy. I ain't setting the drag. It's all part and parcel of having a bit of fun. Right, we'll pack down the small rod first when it comes down to it. Good stuff. What are you saying? Well, sorry about that, sad, my brother. I know you were down here earlier and we're chatting, but I can't have you saying hi over and over again. Just a little bit rude. Matt, live show's nearing its end. He's made his last cast for all of his friends. He's fished for his cold, dark night, so show your support and hit that like. Ian, you're a top lad, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for still being here as well. I really do appreciate it, guys and girls. Yeah, we're on last cast. We've got a big squid bait down low, squid and sandeel in the middle, / left hand side, and then whiting fillet on the right hand side. Whiting fillet on the right hand side. Ian the boy. Yeah, I wonder if we did have a slackline bite earlier on before that one as well. I wonder. There you go, kayak. I'm not just full of rude jokes. Happy days. It's always the one that drive the courses, eh? Always the ones that drive the courses. I don't blame them. I was young once. I was young and free. And then I got a girlfriend, and then there you go. The rest is history. Ian the boy. Yeah, guys, big shout out to Gaza. He does YouTube as well occasionally. He's sort of had some car problems, I think, recently, which has probably stunted him getting out a bit. But he helped me with this spot. So yeah, big shout out to him to go check out his channel. We said he'll be live next week down at Eastney Beach in Portsmouth. So if you want some content, more fishing content, then you've got another one on the go with Gaza. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, how you doing? Good evening. We've had a good session today. We've had about 5 whiting. We've dropped 2 bass so far, and we've caught a 45cm bass. I'll hopefully have the main bits, like dropping the bass and slackliners, in the description. We'll try to sort that out for tomorrow morning if I can. If I wake up and feel like it. To be fair, with the missus and the little one not being home, the little one normally wakes up at about, I don't know, 12 at night and then 6 in the morning, and I want to be waking up at 7:30 realistically, so I'll probably have a lie-in tomorrow. But I do have a split shift in the middle of the day from about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so if I don't do it in the morning, I'll be sorting that out by the afternoon. But yeah, we had a good session. Cheers, Tim and Marina, very kind. Done better than yesterday, didn't get a bass yesterday. Yeah, definitely done well today. Southampton Anglers will be live next Saturday from Eastney Beach. Happy days. Get a rat on the hook. See what they're doing. See what they're doing. They'll be flooded out soon, presumably. I don't know how high the water comes, but well, probably not. I think they've had their feed and they're gone. Yeah, it's really bad. This is like the best time. This is when you want to be fishing. This is literally the best time to be fishing. That tide is starting to come in, and the bass will be starting to come in and feed in the ground that's just getting covered now So yeah, really is the best time. Need to be on my toes again for the next 5 or 10 minutes, or however long I'm going to be here for. You never know, 5 or 10 minutes always turns into an hour when you want it to. It's when all 3 of them are going to go shooting off because a school of bass go through. I'm looking a bit slack. No, not overly. A bit stuck. Oh, I might be stuck. Well, I'm going to bring a small one in, see what's going on with this one. Don't know if it's stuck or what. Probably not. No, it's just in mud. That's cool. We'll give it another minute or 2. We'll leave the drag off as well for extra suspense. Extra stupidity and suspense. That way, if we do catch a bass on that one, the rod will get torn. It will tear across the ground, and that'll be good fun. Watching me run after a rod. Get a rat on the hook, eh? Hope everyone has a great Christmas. Indeed, we'll get to that later on when we're about to finish up. We'll get all the rods packed down. We'll do all that stuff later on. But yeah, obviously it is that time of the year. Happy days. Come on, one more bass. One more for the dinner table. Stick a fish bait out about 20 foot out from the bottom of the slope. I haven't got any bait, I've chucked it all back in, but I didn't have any fish bait other than the whiting. But all the bass bites have been 50 metres out or whatever. A good cast out. I've had all the bites tonight. Did have a couple of hits close in on the smaller rod though, to be fair. But yeah, all the bass hits have been on the left-hand rod, I think, coincidentally. Literally all of them been on the left-hand rod. 2 on the same whiting and then 1 on the squid and sandeel a couple of minutes ago. Sort of fumbled with that one when I was going over there as well. Facing the wrong way and then fumbled picking it up and reeling it at the start. Sorry, Matthew is sincerely sorry for not getting home. His arm is in a cast. Yeah. Big bass patrol along the edge. Yeah, I imagine they do, to be fair. They'll all be coming in though. I've had a bait down there for quite a bit of the night, to be fair. But it's definitely on the mind that there'll be bass close in, because they always are. Yeah, Zoe's staying at her parents' house with a little one, so I'm going home to the bed to myself tonight. So yeah, that's why I've stayed a little bit longer. Hey, Welsh Town and Country Pest Services. Give you £2 to catch a rat. Oi. I'll have a look if they're down there. I'll have a look. I appreciate that £2, brother. I'll give you a love heart for that. You're a very kind gentleman. We'll have a look. Being a pest services man, I'm sure you can appreciate stamping on a rat's head. We'll have a look if they're still down here, but I've got a feeling they've had their fill and they've gone back to their hole while the tide comes in. This is going to be when I miss another slack liner. I'll be back. We're going to miss another slack liner. Here we go. Let's have a look if I can see any rat activity down here without falling down and breaking my ankles. There's probably so many down here. Oh, look at that. There's a nice fat rat hole right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, they're not out at the minute. They're not out. I sincerely apologise, my friend. Thank you very much for the super chat, though. I really do appreciate it. If I've missed a slackline bite, I'll be very upset. Nah, we're all good. We're all good. Oh God, this is agonising. This is the best time to be fishing. I don't want to go home, but equally, I need to go home. This literally is the best time to be fishing. This sucks. I'm so up for it, but I haven't got any bait anymore. Welsh Town Country, thank you so much for the £2 super chat, really appreciate it. May as well stay ratting, I mean fishing, yeah boy. Probably would be pretty funny having a rat on a size 6 on your rod, just reeling a rat. To be fair, I reckon that I think bass in America eat rats, so could be onto something with that as a bait, live baiting a rat. Right, I'm going to pack the small rod away with the squid bait on it, and we'll keep those ones out for a little bit longer. A bit of junk or something like that on this rod. Oh yeah, bit of weed. Oh, there we go, we're out of the weed. God, I can't believe we dropped 2 bass. Shame on me. Shame on me. I feel a great sense of shame for dropping 2 bass this evening. At least they're out there, that's the main thing. If we're dropping them, they're obviously out there. That's the exciting thing, seeing the slackline bites. Well, that squid came in untouched. Not overly surprising, I guess. Rats. Right, let's get this packed away. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Ooh, oh no, we haven't just done that, has he? What? Oh no. Cool. Yeah, that's obviously the boat rod, isn't it? Obviously the boat rod, isn't it? Isn't it mush? Can't see a thing. Good stuff. Lovely job, that's it, that's in there. Oh, I thought I'd gone slack again. Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Right, I'm not going to bother putting stuff away properly. I'll sort that out in the morning. Just going to chuck the box in and then sort it all out tomorrow. In the morning, before I go to work. Fun. When I'll forget in the morning, I'll stay in bed and maybe like, oh, that's not good, is it? Right then. What's the time? Use the whiting heads you have? I don't have any more. Rat baits it is? No. I literally chucked all the bait away. There's nothing here. My chopping board's clean. Everything is clean. It is home time. No more. The big fat rat ran along the bank to have a feast on that bait that was slung. He feasted on squid and whiting and made his escape as quick as lightning. He did indeed. You should have seen how happy they both were down there. I'm sure they got a family of 40 little ratlings down there. They'll be well fed this evening, that's for sure. Courtesy of me. Yeah, what a beautiful evening. Can't complain. Cannot complain. I'm feeling revitalised. I feel lovely. I feel great. Richardo, South Coast Dangler, the boy. Hello, fatty boy. Everybody, happy birthday in the chat for Dangler. Happy birthday. Oh, we're getting a bite. Yeah, boy, on the whiting. Dangler's here and we're getting a bite. Lovely stuff. Right hand rod, everybody. A little tap on the whiting. South Coast Fatso. Say happy birthday for South Coast Fatso. Happy birthday to Fat. Happy birthday to Fat. Happy birthday, dear Fat Dan. Happy birthday to Dan. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, we had a little rattle on the whiting, but it looked like another whiting bite. Just been outside and it's surprisingly warm. It is. You're so pissed. Good. Happy days. Yeah, Dangler. It has been a successful trip, my friend. It has been a successful session. 45 centimetre bass. And I've dropped 2 bass. Dropped 2. First bite, I had a whiting. It was about 10 centimetres probably. Chucked it out live. Took about 10-15 minutes, and we had a slack liner bite. Shut up, mate. Are you going to make me get the tape measure out? Shut up. We measured it. I had it on the camera. Anyway, yeah, cast a live bait out and got slack line, started reeling it in, and it was on. And went to turn my head torch on, and it somehow got the hook caught. So not the hook, the weight caught somewhere. Weight disconnected, fish gone. So yeah, that's that. And then reeled it in. The whiting was still on there but dead. Hooked it back in again, cast it back out. 10 minutes later, slack line again. Lovely bass, nice. Where are you at? We are down Mayflower Park. Is it Mayflower Park? Something like that. But yeah, we're just about to pack down basically, and left the baits out there, squid and sandeel. And we got slack lined again, and I was too late to it again. So got slack lined by a bass 3 times tonight and missed it 2 out of 3 times. So, well, missed it 1 out of 3 times, but dropped 1, missed 1, caught 1. Not bad, not bad. The one I missed though, that was probably about £14, I reckon. Definitely. 100% everybody, that one I missed was £14, guaranteed. I wouldn't lie. But yeah, down to the last cast, my bro. Slow. Did anyone wish happy birthday to South Coast Angler? I can't believe it. No one said happy birthday, how dare they? How dare they? Oh well. It's only Dan, I agree. What's time? Oh, 11:40, this is awful, I need to get home. Right, 2.5 more minutes. Devastated? Oh, okay, whatever. South Coast Angler, there you go, lovely. Right, 2.5 minutes and I'm bringing a rod in. 310 minutes live. 6 hours and 10 minutes, we'll start bringing a rod in. Otherwise, it's going to get silly and I'm going to be here for an hour with the same bait out there. But yeah, it is surprisingly warm outside. Happy birthday, Dan, there we go. There you go, good, good, good. Lovely stuff. It'll be my birthday next, don't forget me. Don't forget me. I heard for Dan's birthday, he's doing a giveaway. He's doing a Century Fireblade giveaway on his YouTube channel. 2 Century Fireblades. Hey, Haylen Fisher, the boy, £10 super sticker from Haylen Fisher, the boys. Haylen Fisher, what an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Absolute legend. What a top dog. Thank you so much, sir. Absolute legend. Really do appreciate that, guys and girls. Absolute legend, the Haylen Fisher. Do check out his channel. He's new to the game. I'm not sure how many subs he has, but it's probably below 100 at the minute, I'd imagine. But he's getting there. He's doing the content out in Hayling Island. He caught a codling the other week, which is pretty good going off the beaches down there. So yeah, do go check out his channel. Really do appreciate it as well. Obviously, Albert and David's Hiking and Fishing and Welsh Town and Country Pest Services. Thanks so much, guys, for the super chats. Really do appreciate it. Oh no, they're not coming at me, are they? No, they're not. Thank God. So go sub, please. Yeah, the boy South Coast Dangler has definitely had a couple too many beers. Merry Christmas to you and the family, mate. Happy days, Hayden Fish. I really do appreciate it. John B still here, the boy. John B. John B. Happy days. Right, I'm sticking to my promise of bringing in a rod in 30 seconds time because, yeah. We'll bring in the right-hand one. We had a bite on that. And we'll let the squid and sandeel when we've got slack lined stay out there for an extra minute or 2. We'll pack down one rod and then once that's packed down, we'll bring the other one in. Oh, Dangler, there's 2 cars over there playing Yuri's favourite song. I'll show some wisdom with you. Big city life. Nice. Might be Yuri. Nice, so right, we'll bring a rod in, everybody. Otherwise, we will be here for absolutely ages. Big city life. What a banger. Yeah, we did have a bite on this, but it's a pulley rig with a strip of whiting on it, so as expected, no things on here. That ship up there is making a rough noise. Oh, what a banger. Got the radio on full on the 2007 Corsa. What a throwback. Lovely stuff. Right then, there we go. Oh no, don't. Oh, don't. Oh, cool, we're good. Oi, oi, on the head. Ah, well, half that whiting's gone missing. Someone's had a bit of dinner. We'll give the rest to the rats, the boys. Good lads, good lads. Good stuff, good stuff. Hayden Fisher, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Absolute legend. Top dog. Right, let's hope that don't go slack in the next 2 minutes while I'm wrapping these up. One more cast. I haven't got any bait, mate. Shut up, dangler. Good night, all. Merry Christmas, Richard Jarvis. Thank you so much for the support, Richard. Really do appreciate it. Beast fishing, off to bed now. Merry Christmas, guys and girls. Merry Christmas. Sherry lady, one more cast. It's not happening, dangler. It's not happening. I said one more cast about an hour ago, and I'm still here. I've got work tomorrow, and I can't be bothered. I've put a good shift in this evening. Yesterday I spoilt it, but it wasn't the best of conditions. But today I've put a proper shift in, so I'm happy. Come on, Mush. What? I haven't got any bait, mate. I'll put out some plain hooks if you want me to, and do a bit of spinning with a hook. That's about it. Oh, this is the guy who's got blocked. Oh, mate.
You're all right, mate.
Yeah, not bad.
How much fishing did you get tonight?
About 6.
6?
Yeah.
Not bad, man.
Yeah, not bad.
Hopefully a few more.
Ah, I'm going home now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, bedtime.
Take it easy, man.
You too, mate. Cheers. South Coast. Gaz off as well. Gaz, have a good one. As I said, guys, do check out Southampton Anglers. They claim to be going live next week. Will they stick to the promise? We shall see. But yeah, good stuff. Have a good little laugh with the Southampton Anglers. Well, I'll get that rod packed away and then yeah, use bass as bait. I ain't using bass as bait. I've just got to go home. Where are you, Dangler? Where's Dangler? Maybe I'll go join the after party at Dangler's birthday. Right then, where is... which rod's that? That's that one. Cool. Coolio beanios. Get that packed down. Slack limey, slack limey. True. One more bass, one more bass. South Coast sea fishing. Where's Dangler? Where's Dangler? 77 people, 182 likes, legendary. South Coast Dangler. Did you keep a big whiting? I have indeed got a big... We're not putting a whiting out. Go away, leave me alone. We are done. We are done. I put the whiting back. We are not cutting the head off that whiting. Go away. It is bedtime. Honestly, I haven't felt like this. I haven't been full of beans for a while like this in the evenings, but I am surprisingly full of beans this evening. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself, but you must do enjoyment in short increments and periods, otherwise, yes, many sad comes after. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not putting another bait out. I'm not doing it. No way. Maybe. No, I'm not. No. Maybe. Maybe. Whiting out? All right, fine. All right, one more. I'll pack this rod away and I'll put a whiting head out. It's a big one. It's a big whiting head, though. It's a big boy. It's the perfect time for it, lads. It's the perfect time for it. It's all right. I've got Christmas Day off, innit? We got Christmas Day off. And the birthday coming up. We'll get a whiting head out for the boys. I'll get a bigger hook as well. Yeah, boys, lads. Where's that rig gone? There we go, cool. Right, knife, whiting. We'll get a bass head out. He's a big old head. Whiting out, the boy. Right then, let's do it. Yeah, that's a good sized whiting, that. That's a big old head, so he's got no guts in him because I've already cut them. All right, All right, everyone, we'll do one more cast. Why not? One more. This will be the one where we catch a £10 bass, and I'll be forever grateful for everyone who said have another cast. And then by the time I get home and I don't catch a £10 bass, there we go. Right then, coolio. Let's do it. Strike into it, big fish. Sounds like I need to get these reels serviced. DJ, where you at, my boy? I'm surprised how long this microphone lasts as well, because we've been live for, what, 6 hours and the microphone's still alive, so that's pretty banging. Have we still got bait on here? Oi. Yeah, still got bait. Right, we're going to glow up the sea weights lead. We're going to put a 5.0 hook on. We're going to go for all the feels, all the good vibes. Going to get them all together and go. Try catch a bass. How far are we saying? Are we casting it right out, or are we keeping it in closer? I'm of the feeling of blasting it out. I'm quite fancy blasting it, giving it a quick, you know. Oh, lovely. Perfect. How are we hooking it? Are we just hooking it? Or are we going like that? How do you like that or like that? What are we saying, lads? What are we saying? I'll give you a minute while I pack another rig away. Yes, Matty. Jake Jefferson, how you doing, mate? Tie it on well? Okay, Kayak said tie it on well. How you doing, Jake Jefferson, my friend? For the boys. We got a slack line, lads. Slack line. Tie it on well. Blade elastic. I think I chucked that at the bottom of the box. Did I? Tie it on well. There it is. Here we go then. Shoo, for the boys. Don't forget the girls. We got some girls in there, got some ladies. But it's for the boys. Where's the rig gone? Oh no. There it is. Cool. Go through the bottom lip and back out the mouth and tie it on hard. Bottom lip and back out the mouth. Bottom lip and back out to the mouth. Tie it on hard. Where am I tying it on? That hook can be sharp enough? That hook is sharp. Where am I tying it on? Just put loads of elastic like that way. Just go left and right like that. How's that meant to work? That ain't gonna do much, is it? I don't know, I'm making it up. Run the line along the fish. It's only a head, isn't it? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Run your line along the fish. Me very confusey. I mean, to be fair, just doing that's closing the mouth up. I'm just going to do it like that because that's holding the mouth on a bit better down there. Yeah, that's making it, keeping it on there. That'll be alright. Just do it like that. That'll be do a couple this way, a couple that way. We'll send it on. Just tightened the mouth onto the hook, so that should be okay. Just send it. That's the one, brother. That was my thinking. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for another hour. Going to be here till 1 AM. See. Right, for extra luck, we'll get the old sea weight dangleberry glowing up. Put the hook through the top of the head. Sorted out now. It's done. We're done. We're good to go. Can't believe you guys are bullying me into doing the last cast. How dare you? Precious sleep. How dare you? I'm going to launch this one because we've had all our bass out far, so. Alright then, all glowing up. Last cast for sure. I ain't doing nothing after this. We'll give it 20 minutes or so. Blast it. Come on then. Good stuff. That's the That's the channel, that is. That is the Bristol Channel right there, everybody. Let's bring this in closer, just so it's right here where I'm sitting. We are in the sweet spot. We'll set the drag. Oh, will we? I don't know. What are we saying, everybody? Set the drag or don't set the drag? Set it. Sweet. Cool. Oh, not that loose. Right, I'm looking at what the time is now and setting a limit. That should not be a question. Ah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Right, there we go. What's the time? 7 minutes to 6 minutes to 12. We'll give it 25 minutes. 25 minutes. All right. Whatever. That's going to be the longest 25 minutes ever, probably. Right, go get this stuff packed away quickly. I know it's bad. I probably should be watching it. Oh, hang about. That was me. That was me. Don't worry. Is South Coast Dangler even here? I reckon he's just gone away now. He's got me to do a last cast and he's just buggered off. He's probably puking on his new shoes again. That's a South Coast Dangler specialty, that is, puking on his shoes. I'm here. Nice. Good. Where are you then, Dangler? Where are you? Where you been? What you doing? Did you go pond fishing? What's your bank account details and your credit card number? In bed, Mrs. passed out. Mrs. passed out. You know what to do, brother. You know what to do. I said nothing. That was very, very disrespectful. Very disrespectful indeed. 82 people, 190 likes. Are there 10 people in the chat that haven't hit that like button already? If so, do smash that like button. Very much appreciate it. Right, drag set, baits out. Will the good vibes prevail? We shall see. 192 likes. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yes, very good. Yep, me. Yep, me. Yep, me. Right, that rig's away. Lovely stuff. Get the knife away. Good stuff. Let's get a £4 bass. Yeah. What's in the way? Well, I'm going to go on the side of the car quickly and put the fish in the front. And probably miss a bass bite. It's good vibes, it's good vibes, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm here for it. We're literally sat right here. Maybe if I had the rods at this distance the entire night, £5 you can have another sleeper. Oh yeah, boy. I haven't got any scales at work, but I'll take it. There's a pretty good chance, to be fair. I'd definitely say there's a pretty good chance. As I said before, this is the sort of time you want to be fishing for them, realistically. Tide coming in. A bigger tide would have been better, obviously, but yeah, can't shake a stick at what we've had this evening. 6 more likes for 200. Smash that like button if you haven't already. If you are new to the channel as well, on the off chance, do hit that sub button as well. Very much appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. If anyone is interested in the fishing spot, as I said earlier, to Danglers is Mayflower Park in Southampton. Not sure, I think it's free parking at some point, but during the day it probably isn't. But if you're fishing out the back of the car, then you'll be able to sort yourself out that way if the parking wardens come around or whatever. But yeah, pretty good spot for at the back of the car fishing, and being 10 minutes from my new job, I cannot complain at all. Oh, blooming neck, I don't want to do that. Right, I'm going to drain the main vein, hopefully that'll bring some luck as well. Dano style. Whee! Oh, beautiful, lovely. Oh, public urination. How dare you? That old chestnut, Big Bass, how you doing? Good name, what a good name. Glenn, how you doing, my friend? Still here? Good stuff. We're on our last cast, everybody. We're going to give it till 20 past 12 and then I'm going home. I said I'm going to be going home about, I don't know, 11 o'clock, but we're still here. I'm still alive, I'm still happy. We're 5 likes now, 5 likes from 200. Smash that like button, smash it, smash it. If you've got a second account, log into your second account, hit that like button, it all helps. Very, very, very kind, very generous. Oh, someone unliked it, how dare you. Come on, Billy, have a little sniff. Got to be plenty of them out there. Reckon you need another rod out? Yeah, with what bait? Oh, 2 likes away, go on, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more. I'm not putting another rod out, we haven't got, no, not even thinking about it. Oh, one more. Oh, 2 more. 2 more. Oh, itchy face, itchy everything. I'm taking all of this off now, I'm done with this. I've got 2 neck warmers. Oh, hang on, where's that gone there? Cool. One more. 2 neck warmers, ski mask, and a hat. That is enough of that. Hey, 202, where did that come from? Happy days, thank you so much everybody. Really do appreciate it. Is that 204 now? 204, what happened there? Who's buying likes for the live stream? Who is buying likes? Very kind, thanks so much everybody. Sweet as a nut. Massive thank you all round to the super chatters and to you guys viewing the channel as well. Absolute legends. Big up Kojak, the boy. It's happy days. Amazing support, you lot, amazing support. Thank you very kindly. We're waiting for Billy to come back. Billy number 2 to come through. We're waiting for Billy Piper to come through. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I'm getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. Ooh. Of course, a lovely temperature outside, I must say. I'm trying to tempt a bass to slack line me while I'm putting stuff in the front of the car, do you know what I mean? Just, you know, tempting fate, having a slack line while I'm away from the rod. Oi, 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 that was close. Where's my shoes? I'm bored of boots now, I want shoes. 206 likes, absolutely legendary. Thank you so much everybody. I'm still watching, don't you worry, still watching. Good stuff. You got a bait out, just catch a rat, yeah boy. Those rats are probably getting ready for D-Day again when the high tide's coming. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Almost just broken my ankle in 3 different ways there. Good stuff. It's always fun. Oh, this is agony. Give me a bass, please. Still got 16 minutes, no worries, no worries. Got undressed a bit preemptively there, I think. We're gonna start getting cold again. Yeah, definitely put that jacket back on, I think. Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? Come on, Billy. I'm starting to get tired now. Oh dear. Definitely a bit preemptive on taking clothes off. It is still a little bit chilly outside. Come on. Water's coming up pretty quickly, to be fair. Surprised I haven't had a snotty eel at all, even a small one. Not even a small one. What a banger, what a banger, not a bad session at all. Be interesting to bring some ragworm down here, try catch some flatfish, that'd be cool. If I catch a nice big sole off here, I'll be over the moon with that. $82 people still here, 206 likes. Yeah, phenomenal. Really do appreciate the support, everybody. Yeah, boy, clap, 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 indeed. Definitely a good live stream to almost end the year. Whereabouts are you? We are down in Mayflower Park in Southampton. Just a little bit along from Town Quay, basically. Original plan was Town Quay, but you're not allowed in there until about 7 o'clock, or otherwise you'll get a parking ticket. And after 7 o'clock, you have to pay a lot, apparently, for parking. Oh dear. Yeah, probably got to pay 15 quid or something like that. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what someone said earlier on. I definitely don't want to pay that much, so. Hate paying for parking. Welcome in, Mark. How you doing? One bite is all it takes. Catching a fishy fish. Possibilities. I want to catch a bass. Bass. Giving it to 20 minutes past 12. That is it. That is cut-off time. I ain't going any longer. Not happening. So what? I can have 10 minutes. Might give it a lucky few turns. I'm reeling a little bit. I'll leave it another minute. I'll give it a couple of turns and bring it in a little bit. So while just joining, we are on our last cast. We've had about 5 or 6 whiting and 1 bass of 45 centimetres, which I'm taking home. We've dropped 1 bass before catching it, the one we have, and then we missed another bass afterwards. So yeah, pretty eventful evening. Dropped 1 on a whiting. You've had a target, good effort. I appreciate it, Paul. Yes, yeah, if we had 3 bass and I had the ability to put 1 back, that would have been amazing. That would have been a great feeling. Taking 2 home and putting 1 back. That's like top dog stuff, that is. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Cheers, Kojak. Right, let's give it a quick pull and reel it in just a little bit, bring it a little bit closer. Because obviously that's where the bass are going to be feeding a little bit closer in. So if I can get it on the surface, I can see where it is. Right, we'll leave it there. Coolios, coolios. Probably about half distance of what we cast now, so more closer in where the bass are going to be patrolling for the new ground being covered in water. That's what they tend to do. Tend to see them literally feeding right at the edge of the water. Don't know if it's on crabs and stuff like that. When me and Dan were getting out with a boat in the River Richin, when it was tide coming up, there was rock pools full of like 60 crabs, and the bass were having an absolute heyday. So yeah, maybe that's a good shout actually. Need to get some crabs and come down here and do that sort of stuff, like the smooth down fishing. That bass did as well have a single crab in its belly as well, the one I caught, so could be on something there. Bass on, bass on. Can't remember the last time I heard my reel go screaming off. I still vividly remember catching the taupe. Vividly remember it. Shame it was on a live stream, not a video, but I guess if it was on a video, I wouldn't have been recording at that time. It started taking off, so. But yeah, definitely would have had some better 4K footage of it with a video. I'll blame Dangler, to be fair. Dangler did a very bad job at filming my taupe. How dare he? How dare he? Come on, I've been out here for another like extra 20 minutes. Give me something, come on. Give me a bite at least. Slack line me at the least. Don't even have to catch a bass, just want to get slack lined. Got to be in it to win it, eh? The next bait you put out could be a double figure bass, you never know. I've tried hard back for bass and never got one. New peelers. Oh no, not the taupe. Yeah, the taupe. The taupe. What's the time? What's the time? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Peelers. Yeah, probably. I mean, that crab that was inside that bass looked a little bit orangey, a little browny, like a peeler. Frozen peeler. The good old taupe. Oh, I kicked it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, squeaky belt on the quarter, nice. That engine sounds dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, that car sounds bad. Oh, I kicked it again, go away. That car sounds awful. I don't know if you're not going to hear that, but oh my god. Oh, stop now. Awful. That is proper Southampton car, that is. Some sort of 2003 Kia Picanto looking car. Come on, Billy. Go have a quick look down on the shoreline, see if we can see anything. How you doing, John? What are we sorted about? Is that John B, the kettle going past? Yeah, yeah. Did you guys hear that, did you? Alright, let's see if I can see bass down here. Light's almost dead as well. There's nothing close in at the minute. Definitely does look like a solid spot for the bass to be sitting and feeding down here, though, I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty good. There's weed on the floor, there's stones, there's rocks for crabs and stuff like that to hide behind. It does look like a very good spot down here, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty happy I came down here. What's that? 4 minutes. 4 minutes and I'm done. Come on, make it happen. Oh no, I'm getting tired now. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. $209 likes, solid. Solid effort, everyone, solid effort. Oh, head torch is saying bye-bye. Got lure fishing over that structure? Yeah, definitely. Very engaging evening. Thanks for the entertainment and happy Christmas. John Bashford, what an absolute pleasure. I don't think I've seen that name before, but welcome in, and I really do appreciate the comment. Thank you so much. I try my best to keep the live streams entertaining and always talking. I know that some people probably say in other lives that I talk too much or blah blah blah, but that's just the style that I go for. Do you know what I mean? Try to keep everyone in the chat engaged, keep the chat going and flowing, asking questions, stuff like that, keeping everyone happy. So yeah, it's happy days on my side, and hopefully you guys get a good show. Obviously, you know, seeing some decent fish being caught is always part and parcel of a good live stream. We've had a pretty good eventful evening, catching a bass and losing 2, so yeah, not too bad. We'll definitely be back here again with a bit of ragworm, and I reckon, yeah, could be a good spot for lure fishing down here, apart from the fact it's a bit elevated, but I guess with the tide coming in and having some waders on, you probably wouldn't be too bad going down here. Definitely are plenty of bass in this Southampton water, that is for sure. Right then, how long we got? 1 minute. 1 minute, I can go home. I'm free. I'm free. Come on, Mr. Bass, if you're there. If you want a nice whiting head. They always say that a fisherman is about to catch his £10 bass when he reels in, so maybe we should leave it for another half an hour or so, just in case. That is not happening, guaranteed, not happening. Yeah, Merry Christmas, John. Thank you so much for your support, really do appreciate it. Right, a couple more seconds and I'm bringing it in and I'm done. Have a quick look as any bass again. Probably come to eat all the bait I've chucked down there.
Got anything else?
No.
Nothing?
No. It's definitely home time now. Well, we're good to go, everybody. It's home time. Cheers. Have a good one, guys. We are going. We are done. I appreciate you lot egging me on for another cast or 4, but yeah, we're good to go now. Oh no, I'm not gonna lose it. No, we're all good. Was it tangled up? Oh, that's not gonna help, is it? Yeah, I think it was probably tangled up as well. Oh well, I doubt we got a hit on it, but there you go, such is life. That was a waste of 20 minutes. No, it is what it is, that's fine. Cool, anyway, well, I'll get this rod packed down and then we'll do the goodbyes as always, my friends. Whiting head, that can feed a bass later on when he finds it, good stuff. I'm going to get the rod packed down properly so I can just get all this stuff cleared out of the car later on. Happy days, everybody. A pretty good session right there, a pretty good session. Let's get home. Oh, it's lovely when that happens, when it all comes down without breaking an eye or getting stuck in an eye. That's always good stuff. Hopefully the journey on the way back shouldn't be too long, being at this time of night. Hopefully I won't get stopped by the old Bill for whatever reason, they're bored. Excuse me, just doing a routine traffic searching stop. Have you got any undersized bass in the car? What? Wouldn't be surprised. Thanks, Matt. Catch you later. Good night, all. Mr. Paul, thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. Absolute legend. Cheers for being here for basically all the night and egging me on to do some fishing. So yeah, good stuff. Very good. Have a good one. We'll see you in the next one. Yeah, probably. Don't know if I'm going to be live on my birthday. We'll see what happens. But everyone, have a very good Christmas. We will say goodbye in a minute. I like doing the goodbyes at the end when I'm all packed down. You know what I mean? It's a bit more professional. Good stuff. Right then. Got plenty of stuff to charge up though. I'm going to have to yeah, charge everything and try and get a better setup again. See. Good stuff. Right then, chuck that in there. Chuck that down there. Lovely. Nice bit of fish to go home with, everybody. Good stuff. Right then, haven't left anything down here. We're all good to go. Sweet as a nut. Sweet as a nut. Come on, everybody. Right then, everybody. Happy days. We are done. That is me. Done. Thank you, everybody. Really do appreciate the support. 211 likes. I'm sure we've probably gained a couple of subscribers today, so really do appreciate it. A massive thank you to all the super chatters as well. Really do appreciate you guys. Got Albert ×2. Thank you very much. David Hiking and Fishing, Welsh Town and Country Pest Services, and the Hailing Fisher. Really do appreciate it, guys and girls. Absolute legend. Have a wonderful Christmas. Kayak Dangler, Hailing Fisher, happy days. Jamie, John B, Kojak the boy. Night, everyone. Stay safe and well. Look after yourselves. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. Oh, I thought it was going to be another rhyme. Kojak, happy days. John B, it's Christmas tomorrow. No. Oh yeah, it is actually. It's Christmas tomorrow. New sub, Mark. I appreciate that. Thank you. Always a pleasure, Matt, mate. Have a good Christmas night, everyone. Merry Christmas to all. Yes, good morning all. Good morning. Enjoy. Good live night all. Yeah, thank you everyone who's still here at 12:30 in the morning. That is some dedication. Fair play to you all. But yeah, persistence paid off. We could have gone home 3 hours ago with the bass, and we would have been all good to go. But it's more fun staying a little bit longer, and I'm happy we did. I went home early yesterday, so yeah, happy days. Everybody, thank you so much for the support, and I will definitely be seeing you hopefully before the end of the year. And yeah, look out for that giveaway, because we'll have some quay hooks on the way out. So yeah, good stuff, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next instalment. Happy days. Cheers, everyone. I'll see you in the next one.